Wah. Well, give it a time. There you go. Red top and thing at acid pull up. Alright, so I gotta finish this. I fell asleep. I can't believe I did last night. I was tired, dog. Um, did I make the fence again? Is it this? That? Nope. The other one. I'm a rock star in this prime. If I take too many perks, then I won't die. If I take them to myself, then I'm gonna fly. I'm a rock star in this prime. 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 If I take too many, I think this is stuff, then I'm gonna fly. On my own eye, then I deal with this hurt on my downtime. If I take too many, if I drink it to myself, then I'll deal with this hurt on my own eye. Then I deal with this hurt. Everything's just fine, minus the fact I'm losing my mind. Timeless, in fact. My time. Hold on. Used to make medical brews, also boost the critical hit ratio of a Farfetch. Ooh. About pulling up a chat, he said right over there. Unlimited, not to fear. Double trying to be my friend. Here, confessing this is. Why get high and fuck that bitch? Give me the lair. I'ma be a part of it. I need a boat, chat. I need a boat. Hold on. Let me make a boat. Okay, I have enough wood. I don't need to chop down more trees. If I take too many, if I take too much of syrup, then I'm gonna fly. Then I deal with it. I think that from here. What's that? The noise. Robin John and the liquor bottle, but John. Here. Okay, what are you? It's a Digby. Hey, Radata. I'm gonna get through. Okay. Mental. The lower we are going to offend you. Oh, for you, I don't know how to have. When we kissing, I taste all the fashion. I'll spend it all it. I'm making you feel. I'm talking about that act. You taught me what real love, that I've been drowning in the lake. Another one over here. What is that? Another plant, maybe? Oh, yeah. Hmm. Low. Actually, let me just get the meat. God, Jesus Christ, I have to fucking deforestize the ground. Is that a Wooloo? God, it's a Wooloo, chat. These are adorable. I got him. I got you. Good stretch? Oh, it's a thing that evolves into Farfetch. I mean, not Farfetch. Fucking, the other Pokemon. Here? Bunnelby. Close enough. Holy fuck! What the fuck happened here? The fucking meteor hit the Earth? Jesus. Put it out, put it out, put it out. I'll make it red. And damn, that's... Damn. Up on Apex. Meteor, not meteor. Hey, hey. That's how I spell it. My spell. I'm gonna copyright that shit. Hop on Apex. Why do you want me to hop on Apex? I was playing Apex with my one of my friends yesterday. You said it here. Ew. I don't wanna. There's some sweaty motherfuckers in that game. I got aimbot. Oh my god, it's cynical. What the? What is that? What is that? Is that the evolution of Mareep? Is that a ferret? Yeah. It's the evolution of Mareep. I forgot what it's called. God damn it. Alright. Is that a Mareep? It is. Oh, is that thing? The fuck? I can't read that, sir. Buffalons? Yep. I'm just trying to... You tried Pokemon... Oh? Pokemon MMO? I think that's what I'm playing. I'm playing the mod pack. But I'm not playing, not playing in a server. No, I don't know what that is. Is that the, Is that the game where you, What's it called? You, like, do fighting and it's, like, ranked? Making sure I added everybody to my Pokedex. No? And yeah, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Like normal Pokemon, but the MMO? So, I have to check it out then. Anyway, I got what I came here for. That fucking shit is trying to blind me. What up, Bijo? Since don't break my bond, but the joy more. I need one dirt block. What the fuck? Yeah. What's that? A Geodude? What is that? I'll take it out in a second. Hold on. Geodude. Fuck, I opened the wrong thing. I opened. Ah! I want to open Oprah. What? Is that? I hope it's not boiling water. Bruh. I got scooped. Yeah, dude. What? I'll fight the Geodude. Got a fighting type move. It should be super effective. Yeah. God damn! Oh, he's self-destructed. Alright, it looks like I need to get iron. Put this stuff away. Oh fuck, there's another mod I need to download. The mouse API. I need to download the mouse API because it's a pain in the ass to fucking transfer items. Right. Where's Chris? Uh, how much can you listen to? Content, add. Let the party start. Let the party. Yeah, the mouse tweak. Anything else? I think that's it. Uh, I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't want to add more. Couple of days and life is super. I'm just looking through mods to see if anything else. Actually, there is another mod I want to add, but it's a resource pack. Where is it? Better leaves. There you go. I'm moving fast, fast, fast. Bye, 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 bye. I'm gonna move fast, fast. Alright. I'm gonna download this one even though I think it's not gonna work because I don't have the other one, but anyway. Let's call the darling. Oh my god, he's black. Oh, DM. Loading chat. Give it a minute. My dog was black. All right. Screen. Oh, nobody think that I'm an asshole. Me now, but I see it. Yes, I know Turtwig is ready to evolve. I'm not gonna evolve him. There it is. That's literally all I want to do. I can put stuff away quicker. What else? The leaves should look better. Oh, I gotta turn it on. Forgot. Resource packs. To be continued. I really moves fast. My god, look how much better the trees look. They look fucking naked before. Also, the characters, I don't think it's gonna work. That's fine. A fucking ladybug. You took the biggest dump that you wipe. Yes, I wipe. I don't think I want to see your poop, Mr. EDP. That's the MVP of a poop. That is crazy. When she was leaving. How did you? Like my shiny Turtwig? I love my shiny Turtwig. Anyway, I gotta go teleport. Oh, regardless. I have to go on and dump it. There's this cave that I wanna. Easy cave entrance right there, Ty. You saw how easy that was? And coming back to me. I do need some copper though. I do. But I need more iron than copper. But there is a shit ton of copper and no iron. Where's the iron, chat? Oh. Ask and you shall receive, said the Lord. Oh, hello, Ghastly. Oh, did you back? Actually, let me add these to my Pokedex. Yeah, and Gaston. Oh, a tarantula. Come here. Tarantula. My bad. Not the one I get the name more. Ain't nothing but it. No good dama was it. No good dama was a woman. Yeah, nothing but a no good dama was a woman. I love Minecraft. Minecraft is fucking great. My opinion, probably one of the best games of all time. Just because everyone always comes back to it. It's up there with Skyrim. Everybody goes back to Skyrim too. It looks lame, not gonna lie. Name one person that doesn't play Minecraft. Even Johnny Sins plays Minecraft. You? That's great. You gotta try it out. I'll try it out. It's not about visuals. It's about the gameplay. I'm getting iron now. Let's go. Oh, it's a. Oh my god, he's fucking small. Come here. Stop running from me. That's actually lore accurate, Joltik. He is that small in the game. Oh my god, I pushed them into the fire. It's fine. It's fine. He was indeed not fine. Oh my god, it's fucking bright. It's fucking bright, chat. What the fuck? What have you in my Pokédex? Dude. Yeah, I do. Yo, dude. There's a lot of stuff I have to do with iron, so that's why I'm picking as much as I can. Like, I gotta make Pokeballs. I gotta make the healer. I gotta make the PC. There's a lot. Also, I really fucking like this skater. I like how it makes everything glow. Very majestic. Good. Oh my god, man, I don't wanna fall in hole. Yo, I'd rather not play with your balls, sir. Ow. No. Go down, chat. Let's go down. What is this? Lighting glitch, I guess. Right, friend. Let's hope before the night ends. before the night ends, before the night begins. All these puppets wanna hurt me. Doing surgery. Tell me how they're working. How they're working. You're screwed. What do you mean you're screwed? What happened? Damn, I'm burpy today. A deep slate? Damn. Oh, damn. RIP your wallet. I would love to see 3 Day Grace. It's such a good band. Go to 3 Day Grace. Baby Metal's kinda mid. They got good songs, but after a while it's just kinda mid. I don't know, man. I just don't like them. I want to tell you different. No one's allowed. You should really keep your distance. I'm out of stuff. I'm out of stuff, chat. Oh. Party animals, I'm a lion at the zoo. Party animals. Party animals, I'm a party animal. Pictures or weapons. Hold on. Oh, I have enough. Hold on. Give me this. Give me this. Bam. Bam. There. Bam. I'll take this with me. I hear it. I'm ready for the lava to flow down. Ow. I'm not worried about getting lost because I can just teleport out. Can I mine this with stone? Oh my god, I can't. I mean, I'm gonna need iron pickaxe. Oh my god, diamonds. I'm gonna put a waypoint here. Deep cave. I'm gonna put it like dark gray. Yellow beetle. Little cocaine in my basement. I'm a doctor, but I'm running out of patience. A lot of gas on it. Oh my god, is that a slugma? Wait, what is that? What is that thing? Oh my god, it's a slugma, chat. Magma and then Promo Pass. Oh my god, it's Ragatella. Ragatella. What the fuck is not Ragatella? It's Rock and Roller. What am I saying? Ragatella, what the fuck is that? Amethyst? Oh, Cavalier. Good boy. No, no, not me, no. You got this. Oh my god, that's a lot of diamonds. Yo. Oh my god, that's a lot. My diamonds is crazy. You didn't even say our diamonds. What is that? Our diamonds, at least. Our diamonds over here. Is that a lowland Diglett? Fuck, I'm gonna teleport it. Smurf. Here, right. Holy! How many whoa, did they make diamonds like common? Like, damn. They made diamonds very common, chat. Damn. Nah, basically I've hate it. I do need gold. I do. Need it to upgrade my book bag. I still do it anyway. I'll take that. Count on me. I'm at your body parts. Hey, did I get all the diamonds? I think I did. Well, fuck that shit, I'm rich. We could keep it. Oh my god. In town. Party's going down. Shoot them down. Get out 50 rounds. Oh my money, damn it, I forgot to count. Right. Oh. Yeah. Like, I came here for iron, by the way, Chuck. You point that out. check. Aivan like a sailor, I don't know. I could do good, I could do better. Oh, there's a level above this? Oh my god, diamonds. I'm gonna drown, aren't I? Yep. Eat the bread. God, how many diamonds are there? And the definition of a savage. I mean, no money to be savage. No money of a savage. Another damn bitch. Shit. More diamonds over there, what the fuck? I remember when you can only make magma blocks. Back in the good old days. Not tough. Alright, I need to check how much more I need. Hold on. Damn, I need blocks. Jesus. Blocks is crazy, chat. What else? What else do I need? I need to make like 3 of these. Oh, let alone, I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade my book bag. Oh, that's just ingots. That's fine. I can do that. I need more gold. Can't reach that one. I can probably reach that one up there. Hey, is that a mine shaft? Is that a mine shaft up there? It is. Yeah, there's another mine shaft up there. God, fucking jolted. What are you looking, motherfucker? You a nerdy. I need blocks to go up there. Hold on. I'm gonna get blocks and then I'm gonna get a little bit of water. Ow. Get a bunch of blocks from here. Oh, you'll find there's a emblem. I don't wanna leave my. God, look how small Joltik is, bro. He's fucking hilarious looking. Hello, fucker. No, I have a purpose, but I don't see the purpose. Life's not real, and that's uncertain. Take 3 more, I swear it's one. Oh, I got exactly what I needed, chat. That's great. Not much down here. In the mine shaft. I need this. I need this. I need as much string as I can get. String is a rare resource, chat. Oh my god, I heard a spider. I'm not fucking with that. Oh fuck. Fast. I'm thinking hella fast, man. God, I almost died. Well, it doesn't matter if I die. I keep my inventory anyway, but... No. I'm gonna die on purpose. The fuck? What do you think this is? You're fine. Well, at least I know where to get strength from now on. Just go back and kill a bunch of those spiders. Fuck! Hello there. Didn't know that's where my spawn was. Hello there. All the things I could have died, I died to that. Oh. There is that, sure. Right there. That's good. But yeah, good to know there's a spiders thing up there. Let's go there. People. Here too? Oh, living great. See it on a plate. I see it on their face. Yeah, I'm actually hungry right now. I'm waiting for my mom to like cook. I do not cook. I'm starting to not believe it, chat. What is that? Amberstone, maybe? Sunstone, yeah. Oh, living good. We should take a vacay. I see it on their face. Goddamn, trying to gain weight. My demon there in better shape. Why not like a bishop weight? Yay. We're going at the right bitch. Look at that. Oh, it's the little crystal guy. Gibbon. Forgot what they're called. I forgot. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Let me just stop there. That's good. So I'm living great. We should take a vacay. Good. I see it on their phone. Oh, iron and then gold and then diamond. Gold and then diamond. Damn. Still can't believe I got that many diamonds. Everything's okay, but it's not really okay until for that reason. When I'm going answer. And the mayor's everything. Every day. Continue. Need 8. I need more iron. Iron, iron, iron. Diamond. 14, 9, gold. Holy shit, what happened here? I mean, I'm not complaining. I mean, I need all this iron. That's a cool looking fucking spot. Shiny. Can you guys imagine if like orbs were this shiny in real life? Imagine going, what it would be like going down the cave and like seeing like, I don't know, like shiny ass fucking rocks in the wall. It'd be so pretty. Hello, Milk. How's it going? And diamonds. This. Hold on, chat. I'm back. Sorry about that. Uh, what was I doing? Ooh, amethyst. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just my mom that's dealing with some stuff and just talking to me about it. Ooh. What is this? What is the other block called? Outside? Is that a lowland Rattata? Hold on, is that a lowland Rattata? Oh. I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. That wasn't, that's not my problem. Am I not getting this stuff? I am. That's not. Apparently I can't get these. If I break the block. I guess not. Did I miss something? I thought you could break these and get shards. Maybe I need a diamond pickaxe? Huh. Yeah, no, I wasn't letting me.
Ahorita cuando me tocaron la puerta, yo pensé que eran los guardias.
Anyway. Bro, what is up with Pokemon killing themselves? What is happening? Oh, they need to be fully grown? Interesting. I actually didn't know that. My pickaxe broke. I can still use this one. Damn it. Got it. Yoink. Oh. More diamonds. Yoink. I need to get my, another pickaxe. We already like those. Oh wait, over here. Put these on there. That should be enough. I don't think I need any more. I think with that, I should have enough for the backpack thing. Do I have enough copper? Oh my god, it's fucking huge. My backpack is huge, chat. Party by myself. Well, While I'm down here, I might as well fight some of the Pokemon down here. It's a ground type. Is there a ground and steel? Pretty sure, Roland, oh my god, I got destroyed. Quick. Right. I'm back.
So none.
Anyway. That is 7. I need one more, I'm pretty sure. And we're back.
Friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
Thank you for the follow, Faust. Appreciate it. I need more charcoal. Well, not charcoal, but coal. Is that a I don't know how to say that name. Oh, look, another Lowland Rattata.
Diddy is coming. Diddy is coming. Diddy is coming.
Coming to my party? I invite many people. I hope he comes. What is up with the suicide in Pokemon today? What the fuck is that thing? Oh. Anyway. Why there's so many, like, why there's so many spider Pokemon down here? Fuck. One more bite and that should be it. Did it drop a spider eye? It did drop a spider eye, interesting. Oh, never wasn't bad. Do you have that registered? And they asked in my face clean. This is the Cobblemon mod. Similar to Pixelmon, the only thing it's the Pokemon, as you can see, are a lot more similar to Minecraft style, blockier. Meanwhile, Pixelmon has like the high rendered Pokemon. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, I can leave. I'm gonna look around before I leave. I'm gonna go up here and check if there's any gold that I can, grab. And I guess I'll grab these diamonds while I'm at it too. And I feel like I'm not getting nearly enough gold as I should be. Clink clink. Actually, my bad. Wrong Pokemon, I guess. Let's fuck her together. Fuck never have. Fuck forever. Oh. Was a good vein of gold. More diamonds, Jesus. I'm getting more diamonds than gold. It's ridiculous. Pretty sure I have enough for a full set of armor. Although I'm not gonna craft that because I don't really need armor, but then I do. I don't remember coming through here. New area to me. There's people. I can add the dripstone to my cave. Also, dripstone is really good for getting lava. Oh, what the doom doom. In my racing. Probably eat. I'm kind of low on health. Lapis. Misubat. Ow. I can. That's a lot of. Oh my god, that's a lot of copper. I do need copper. I'm gonna grab it. Yeah, copper is so common, yet it barely has any uses. They should let you make a currency with copper. Copper coin. And you can trade it with villagers. That would be nice. Like, it would be like emerald, but like cheaper. This one. Oh my god, what is this? Whoa. Who are you? Gimme gold? Oh, what is this? I fucking want that chat. I want the light. I want that light. Alright. But if I want it, I'm gonna take it. Some Virgil shit. Punk. Such a cool fucking little spot here. Yeah, I don't know what this is about. Never seen this structure before. Also, since mobs can't spawn, well, regular mobs, I'm pretty sure I can still get frogs, right? Right, chat? Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I can still get frogs. I mean, I can get like sheep and cows. I don't see why I couldn't get frogs. But I can't get frog lantern because there's no magma blocks. Really got a patient. Sitting all waiting, content. No, oh no, it looks like the end of the cave. Let me go. Oh, it's the end of the cave. A Gimmickle is a mule? Immune? Voice it, maybe. I don't have no healing items for you. I got these tackle. I got it. Let's go. Which I don't fit. No, I don't fit in. His mixed stats does not match up. Eat my Victoria's Secret. I guess that's it for the adventure chat. Shit, I forgot about all this. Gotta get this. Oh, my eyes. Yeah. 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 Give me the copper. Give me the copper. Yeah. Fuck was that? What happened to the gravel? I hit a brake. Why did a gravel break? What the fuck? Yeah. 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 Every gun. Every gun. Every single one. Name of these? Oh yeah. It wasn't me, chat. It wasn't me. Nope. Oh, parkour. Yeah. 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 Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't care. Let me put my heart in the bag. Nobody is hurt. Now running from my love. I'm not back. I'm making it worse. Now I'm digging up a grave. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, that's a lot of copper. It was a good thing it occurs, and now I'm taking too much, so I'ma talk with a slur. Last time I saw you with it, I woke up and it hurts. Say you love me first. One thing you not told me would never let you woman know when you're hurt. So I put and I put my wrist on iceberg. Pickaxe, what the fuck, man? I gotta back up, I gotta back up. I'm running for my life, not fast. I'm making it worse, now I'm digging up a grave. On my past, I'm a whole different person. And I rewrote. Oh no. They come around. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah, highway, you don't just Normally that sound would scare me, but I know there's no mobs, so nothing can really kill me. Unless there's a spawner like last time with the fucking spider. Well, that to a spider attack. Not fun. Not fun. In the bag. Nobody gets hurt. I'm making it worse. Where I came. Holy shit, I didn't know I had this much. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know I had this much. Alright, I think I can go back home now. I think I'm good. Nanti aja pak ke Johnny roll that. I need to know. I'm gonna DM, hold on. There's a new video on Monster Hunter. Hold on, check. I wanna check this out. So. I want to check if there is a new. I want to check if there's a new thing on Monster Hunter. Nobody ever don't know how. And I felt Mama had the money in the bill, bro. Hell. And it up in the cell. And it up in the cell. Oh, how. And the other pockets, I need all that. I need the million. You know, all back. No change for some change. Never mind.
Mira,
Anyway, what's this? Debug tool? Oh, it's for the storage. Alright, what was I doing? In the morning, do my god. Understand. Yeah, but. Alright, I'll do the storage system later. I want to. I think right now I need to do the other one. Is this and this. And I have thing on me. Look at that guy. This is an outrage. You don't understand. Talk about it. In the morning, do my. I'll sip up. I need coal, chat. I need coal like badly. I know the blocks of coal last longer than coal, chat. I know that much. I'm not. No. In the morning, do my up. Oh, up, lean. Um, which one I'm trying to make? Preferably, I want to make this real quick. I need that, and then I want to make the crafting one. So I would need a chest, ingots, and crafting. Take 4 per. I only have 3. Well, I'll be back then. Box down and Come on. That's fine. Mine is the fact I'm losing my mind. I'm losing stack. No. All that just for 2 stacks? God damn. Need to make a farm that, but I'll do that later. Right now, I'm trying to like get my book bag situated. That's my main concern at the moment. I don't know why it's my main concern, but it is, chat. We're not asking questions. Oh, niggas. How about trying to meet my friend? Who conference this is? I get high and fuck that bitch. I like the light coming out of it. I like that right here. Good job. I'm fucking golden right now. I'm fucking golden right now. I am balling. You tell me where love is. Ah! Fucking scared me, dude. And jump scared by a spider, chat. What the fuck? You're so small and hard to hit. Bitch. Dude, there's two. There's more than 2! Ah, damn it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Got 27. 27? What the fuck? I feel it. Please help me feel it. I feel it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I have enough. Give me the... I'm high. I got a feeling. Help me feel it. I feel it. In the building. I think I need more iron. Building. I got a feeling. Let me feel it. I feel it. I'm gonna conceal them. I need chest. Person. Brush my lip. No my own, but I show no mercy. No mercy. And you're a different person. Okay, break my bone, but would it be cheating if I spawn some of these in? Because I actually want more of this, more of these. I'm asking you. Get in here. Alright, there you go. Bitch. I'll make like little dangly. The only reason I really gave myself those is because quite literally can't get them without finding them in. Unless I, find them. Like I did that one. Yeah, let me get a few because I'm gonna put them down here. I do waste for a couple of this. Look onto the page. I'm gone. Party never ends. Mm-hmm. There you go, chat. There you go. Fuck. I need to make the crafting table one, which I did. So I'm gonna put it on. And use my crafting table and my shit. That's cool. That's cool. Fuck. Excellent. I'm sneezing. I'm trying to stretch. I can't make. What? I'm gonna take this down. Still don't have enough. Oh, my nose. It's okay, cause I'm rich. Like, I'm still sad as a bitch. But I don't try to be mean on purpose, I promise. No. You still can't in my life. No, chat, now I don't need these anymore. I can just do it on my inventory. Will we continue? Yeah. Alright. Now that I worked on my book bag, what do I need to work on? Fucking leveling up my Pokemon. Holy. Wait. I think I can. Oh, Mega Drain. Fucking. There, yeah. Oh, fuck no. Withdraw. This. Mega Drain. Let's go. Got it. I feel like I should evolve it. It's about time. It's about time. Check. Do so. Hold on. Before I do so, I want to make sure. I want to make sure I get the full experience. Third twig. Alright, third twig. Good time. Yeah, Grotto. Alright. Oh, Grotto, I want you to fight the Beedrill. Okay, this motherfucker told him to use my shit. Alright. A Beedrill using Harden is weird to me. Hey, why you tease? Why not? Not be eaten by the holder. I can use this for. What's that thing? Is that Bidoof? Ah, damn, it's God. Chat back up, it's God. Dudes are dangerous creatures. No, come out. Here, fight this thing. Fuck. What's coming on? Oh. It's my book bag, chat. Oh, okay. Dirt block. The God scholarship. Oh, funded money, that's my dog. God, you make chain. What's so bad in my talent? Alright, another bag hat chain. Gotta go up there. Is this? There you go. God, I forgot, oh my god. I forgot to grab the thing that I was gonna put up there. And then it Amazon. Whatever. Alright, I'm looking for the healer. Healer machine. Where can I get a revive from? Go powder and honey. Alright, so I need to find a revival orb. A gas tier. What about the PC? Smooth stone. I can make this. But the healing station, brother, a gas tier is crazy. I can get the I got the diamond, and I need to get the revive. It was gonna be cheap. I thought it was gonna be cheaper. I'm not gonna lie. Tell me how they work and I party too damn much. Look, it's not burning. Is it another fanboy? It is another fanboy. Oh, black ones. I'm gonna travel around a little bit. See what I can find. Might as well see what I can find, chat. Let's really keep a distance. Party animals, I'm a party in the zoo. Party animal. Oh, there's a commander. Hello. What are those? It's some kind of plant. And to investigate like a white person. Oh, it's an orangeberry. Right. Gimme. Gimme. Orangeberry. I guess they're not mature. No one's what to do. Oh, there's a fish. It's a piranha fish. I forgot his name. Basculin. What I'm wasting. I'm a doctor, but I want it on a patient. Also, can I get rid of some of these? These are the one. Like, I don't need to have these on. Let's start it. Alright. Go back. I got. Oh, man. Oh, Ambi Palm. And Palm. Ambi Palm is the evolution. Is it a swamp? Did I find a swamp? On sweet. Weeping Bell. A wolf. Oh my god, I'm in 2 hearts. The Mankey! What are you doing, monkey? Weedle, Ninjax. Pokemons are pretty high level. I did 1 damage, chat. What the fuck? Yep, no, I'm good. A lot of new Pokemon I'm seeing now. Where's the Bellsprout though? I saw a Bellsprout over here. Just shoot through is that a structure? What's this structure type? on cocoa seeds. Tree house. I think it's a tree house at least. Ow. I've never seen this structure before. I know it's part of the mod, but yeah, because Modern is not this creative. Oh, Franz Modern. Pretty cool building. I'm a mic. Modern. This is the part where you're supposed to prove me wrong. Orange? Yeah. Wait. Mangrove. Mangrove, you know what that means? Where are my frogs at? Heard something. What was that? Oh. Go for no. That side that. God, the wood looks very pretty, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, there's a fucking what is it called? Trees something? Tree something. Copious. Peppercorn. There's a couple of red things, and I don't know what the red things mean. Go, go. Ah. You walking? Look at that. Another Bidoof. Water free. Slowpoke? Yeah, Slowpoke. Yeah, that's definitely not Mojo made. Golden. Two fighters. Holy rag. God, I don't want to answer the phone. Hold on. Okay. I'm better move. Laser. God. Yep. Laser. Hey you. Hey you. Come here. That's a chicken chat. Very well Pokemon. Uh, 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 there we go. I knew the name, I just forgot what it was. A golden hoe. I mean, yeah, a golden hoe. Somebody wasted their golden hose. God. No. Oh, you're fine. Too bad. I'm pretty sure. Can I help you? Yeah, I do. I know I have a purpose, but I don't see the purpose. I'll be that perky. But I'm on purpose. What's that? Is that a village? Gotcha, it's a village. Take me more, I swear it's worth it. Man in the dirt. Every single verse. Sometimes when I'm high, I feel high in reverse. Feel it? What are you? Wheezing. I got orange berries. Let's go. Do I really wanna? Is that the mod? Did it? God, that's realistic ass fucking thunder, bro. Like, what the fuck? Real shit, never tell a lie. Real shit, never tell a lie. Emily. Oh my god. Carrots. Potatoes. Give me. Beetroot. Sure, why not? That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Where's the villager for the Poké Center? Where's the villager for the Pokemon Center? Are you the villager for the Pokemon Center, sir? He's Indian, chat. Okay. Ooh. I thought that was a Persian. Oh my god, I thought it was a Persian. I came up to it to scan it. Oh, fucking hilarious. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna save right here. I mean, I'll pause real quick. Then I'm gonna check here. And hold on. I'm gonna look up the video that I was talking about. The Monster Hunter video. Apparently there's a new Monster Hunter. Yeah, there's a new showcase from 4 hours ago. Not that long ago. Pause the music. Your my entire sounds. And I'll share my entire screen. Alright, there we go. Just make it a little bigger. Spread out. Showing all the apexes, That's a moon egg. It's coming out here in April.
Hello everyone, I'm Ryozo Tsujimoto, producer of Monster Hunter Wilds. It's been a month since release, and I'm glad to see so many people enjoying our game. Thank you all so much for your support. Today, I would like to share details about our first free title update for the game.
Let's go.
We
I like
prepared
the
a video
bubbles.
highlighting what's in store, so please enjoy.
Is that the new area? The new HUD? The cloud? 10%. Oh yeah, it's a new hub. Yeesh. I gotta color my steak better. Yeah, let's go. The cats are back to cooking. Cats are back to cooking. Oh shit. Oh. Arch tempered way down. Alright, so they are gonna add arch tempered. Oh, Soshia? We're gonna fight Soshia again? April 4th? That's actually like right around the corner. God damn. Alright, so we do get to fight Soshia again.
Mizutsune will be making its way to the wilds for the first title update.
I bet his armor's gonna be very pretty.
At hunter rank 21 or above, talk to Kanya in the Scarlet Forest to unlock the mission to hunt Mizutsune.
I completed all the fucking missions for it. She was annoying. Oh my god, this armor right here? Thick.
Arch-tempered Ray Dow will debut in an event quest. Arch-tempered monsters are stronger than tempered ones. New armor will accompany this new enemy, with the Ray Dow
nice.
Gamma and Feline Ray Dow Gamma sets becoming available to forge.
Let's go, new
Hunters
armor.
ranked 50 and above will be able to challenge this fearsome foe.
I
when
really
the
like this
quest
armor
goes
set.
live.
Oh my god,
So
those are dual
please
blades.
Give it a shot.
I think that's the dual blade at least. Alright, Soshia.
Hunters experienced the power of Zoshia just once in the game's story. Now get the chance to fight this fearsome monster again.
Oh, we got to fight it again.
The Zoshia quest will be accessible after completing a mission that unlocks at Hunter rank 50 and can be selected in the environment
Hunter rank
overview.
50? Okay.
Zoshia will also appear during the Wyvern's Awakening in the ruins of Liberia and can be made into a quest.
Oh my god, the armor. Whoa, they're outdoing themselves with the armor. Jesus. Yo, those dual blades are sick. Yo, that's actually a really cool armor set.
The Grand Hub is a gathering place packed with even more things for hunters to do. Have fun interacting with each other in new ways.
Oh, new helmet. I see it.
Roll barrel bombs into targets in the new minigame Barrel Bowling.
How much reward do you get from it?
Play to earn useful items and pendants for your hunts.
Hey, let's go.
Barrel bowling vouchers can be
More
obtained
pendants.
in many ways, such as via login bonuses. The Grand Hub has long served as a place of worship to the people of Suja. At
Oh,
night,
that's
you
what
may
it is.
find the Diva singing an offering. You can focus
Diva,
in on the
what a
Diva while
name.
she's performing, so be sure to give her a listen when you get the chance.
I'm not, unless it's
The
something
squad
for it.
information counter will move from the Windward Plains to the Grand Hub once travel to the location becomes available, allowing you to conveniently manage your squad. Unlock the Grand Hub at Hunter rank 16 and above by talking to Tetsuzan in Suja, the Peaks of Accord.
God, they're making me hungry. God damn. Arena quests are back.
Compete with hunters across the world for the fastest completion times in the newly added Arena Quests. View world rankings on the Expedition Record Board at the entrance to the Grand Hub.
Yeah. And I kinda outdo my friends.
Challenge quests and free challenge quests will also be available as limited time event quests. Fight to shave down your time and earn the highest rank possible. Pendants can be obtained as participation rewards for challenge quests and free challenge quests.
Oh, nice.
In addition, you can earn even more special pendants depending on your personal time and world ranking.
Ooh.
Arena Quest limited bounties will be available and posted on the Expedition Record Board. Arena quests and challenge quests must be fought with predetermined equipment and are for up to 2 players. Free challenge quests are also being introduced in Wilds. These quests have no equipment limits and are for up to 4 players. For any of these quests, you can bring support hunters to fill any available player space.
Alright, so you don't have to fight other
Take
players.
on arena quests from the Arena Quest counter in the Grand Hub. Gear up and prepare to prove your hunting prowess.
Change Alma's outfit.
Change Alma's outfit from the appearance menu.
Alright. Before I says anything, you know, it'll be a cool like Alma outfit. The not her name, but the one from Monster Hunter World, the really annoying one that like try to take credit for everything we did. That would be a very like good Easter egg.
At camps. An outfit for Alma will be available for free, so give this new feature a try. In addition, after completing a certain side mission, Alma's glasses will also be changeable.
Okay. Why just the glasses?
Free content is coming for all players. In addition to the previously mentioned outfit for Alma, classic gestures from the series are making their return. These offerings will be available in the store for free.
The
Cosmetic DLC Pack 1 will be launching alongside this update. Premium
Ooh.
Deluxe Edition and Cosmetic DLC pass holders can download this content immediately upon release.
Ooh, what's that?
In addition, new camp gear options are being added.
That's cute. Let's go, more cat gear. Fishing. We all know we're just gonna put Gunnar shit over that.
Even more content not included in packs will also be available. Customize your Wilds experience to craft
Pretty
your
sure
own
that's the
personal
outfit that I
hunting
was
adventure.
talking about, but in Alma
Visit
form.
the official website for more details.
Nice, more poses for your weapon. Oh. Event quest.
Event quests are also planned to
Fucking
continue
bird.
coming to the game. Earn special
Oh, that
armor,
one's sick. I want
quickly
that.
raise your hunter rank, and collect ingredients for cooking on the barbecue grill in a variety of upcoming quests.
I want that scarf.
Each season, celebrations are held at the Grand Hub. First is the celebration of spring coming April 23rd, the Festival of Accord Blossom Dance.
I'm gonna fetch the Mitch.
During seasonal
doing a-
events, the appearance of the Grand Hub
look.
and available meals will change. And you can obtain limited equipment, gestures, pop-up camp decorations, and more.
God damn.
In addition to seasonal event quests, most previously available event quests will also make a return.
Alright.
Come join the celebrations at the Grand Hub.
Roadmap. Alright.
Allow me to go over the schedule of the upcoming content. The first free title update for Wilds will be released on the date you see on your screens.
April 4th.
Hunters will be able to encounter Mizutsune, travel to the Grand Hub, and take on challenging arena quests.
And fight Soshio. Don't forget
The
Soshio.
Festival of Accord, Blossom Dance, will be held in celebration of spring. Arch-tempered Ray Dow will debut in an event quest. In a later update, there will be a collaboration with another Capcom title. We also plan
Please. I am begging. Fucking give me Devil May Cry. Give me Devil May Cry content and my life is yours.
to add a list showing the endemic life you've captured, and we'll share more information on this later.
情報をお伝えしますのでお待ちいただければと思います。
Thank you for tuning in to today's announcement.
その他
For more information about the first title update, please check our official website and social media.
をご覧ください。
Also, I'm happy to announce that we're planning a second title update for Wilds for summer.
詳細に関して
Please look forward to hearing more details about it from us in the future.
お待ちください。
Alright.
Thank you for playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I hope you continue to enjoy the game. Now let's wrap this up as we always do. Happy hunting!
Yay. Second free title update. Alright, we're gonna sneak peek. I hear water. Oh. I know who that is. I do know who that is. He was planned to release at the he was planning on releasing in the actual game, but they had to delay him. I have his name. Egg told me his name actually. Hold on. Legicurse? Yeah, Legicurse. Oh, chat, let's go. Yeah, that was it. That's all I want to see. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be I'm definitely gonna be getting that Mitsumune like hood because I like the way it looks. Just saying, I'll be getting that. Ow. So, yoink, yoink. You know, be sick an enchantment table. An enchantment table upgrade thing. Get that right now. Alright. Not in the game. Not in the update, but it's okay, we can only drink. What the what? Yep. My dollar. Mighty Anna. There's a lot of like craters. Hey, there's another one here. Holy. Oh, it's not even. Yeah, it was one of those things. Alright. So, I don't know what that is. Oh, no. Anyway. I need to level up my Pokemon. I just found. Oh my god, it's not a Licky Tag, it's the other one. Licky Licky? Yeah, Licky Licky. A Mega Licky Licky? I don't know what it looks like. I don't even know if I had a Mega. Little rock type. Come on, hit it quick. Blitzel pod? Wind pod. A brawler. I want to check. Can we learn any new moves? We cannot. Where are you? Birdie. No. It's 40, and then quick attack is also 40. I might know. There's the Licky Tongue. What is that over there? Is it on the map? You. You're tough. Moonstone. I need a impact for this. Means I need to make one. Stone axe with silk. Good thing to put on the stone axe. Babies. I'll take the chest. ¿Qué quiere?
Este es 28, ¿verdad?
¿Qué quiere? No.
Este es 28. ¿No? ¿Cuánto es?
¿Cuánto es?
7 por 4.
No, sí, es 28.
8.
Sí.
4 veces el 7. Es lo más fácil que se me hace. Y hay otro que es más fácil.
¿Qué quiere?
Anda.
I hate being the smart one in the family chat. My mom came in asking me what's 7 times. What is that? The house? Collection, it's a boat. Victor, my friend. My friend. Do not bring that over here. God damn. Oh, don't mind. I'm like, what is the banner just on here? Oh, that one's inside the mine. Lapis. Oh my god, it's I know what a lapis is. Thank you. Number 31 though, I cannot pick that up. It's like right here, I'm pretty sure. Holy shit, I hit them. I hit the gold mine. Additional water breathing. I'm gonna put those out, but okay. Hey, you. I've never heard of that Pokemon before. That's a seagull. A bowler. Drift Flume. That sad thing about Drift Flumes is they take little children away. In windy days. They don't mean to do it, they just kind of do it. Magikarp. Can't see underwater, huh? Way too dark. Okay. Oh my god, I'm stuck. That thing. I don't know what it is. It's on the Barracuda. What is it? Lusa? I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, leaf. I found the desert. Back to the... Oh, heck yeah. I'm a Sinnoh enjoyer, chat, so I know my Sinnoh Pokemon. There's a hole right here. This would just be a hole. God, this place is beautiful. Look at the map. Warm water biome. You know who's also disabled? Me. Is that the deep forest, the new deep forest thing? Biome thing? Or dark forest? I don't know what it's called, chat. I haven't played new Minecraft. I don't know too well. God, mangrove. You. Ew. Icky, chat. Icky. I can't complain too much because this would kind of be my home. And a frog after. Side duck. Hello, Ted. Oh my god, they enter it. That's like, oh my god, that's actually. Yeah, this is actually how they would be hanging around if, like, if they were real. Lombre. And then the world side. They would all be doing this. If they had the little lily pad in their head. Oh my god, it makes sense. Yeah, Breezel. I wanted one of those. New variant. What do you mean new variant? I want one of these so bad, chat, but I can't get one. In the mud. Maybe I can. Hold on, chat. What do I need for a Pokeball? Just copper. And I get 4, so I get 1 per apricot. Alright, so all need balls, alright. What about the great ball? Where's the great? Where the fuck is it? 1.5. Capture. Oh my god, there's a whole lot another star. Makes sense. But at the same time, damn. Eight times. Oh. Yeah, any color. If I can get any color and then just copper. I actually think I can make some right now. Hold on. Make pink. Or I can make white. Hold on. Copper. Come on. Hey, Weasel, where are you? Anyway, where did Weasel go? Hi, Weasel. That's neat. I'm gonna use Waste. I wasn't trying to kill it. Ah. What is Weasel? Hold on. Can I get a little description? Guess I don't get description. Me if I get one. What the fuck is... Yeah, here's the entry. Get it. Ven mi puerta cerrada y eso dice, déjame entrar.
Vivo.
Como quiera.
8 por 9 es 50.
Yo no sé.
Llamo 8 por 7. 2 por 7.
Yo no sé. Este va 7. 70 menos 21. Digo, 70 menos 14. Es 70 menos 14.
Esta es la otra opción.
Vale, Dios mío. Dios, lo tengo que hacer yo.
7 por...
¿No tiene un teléfono? ¿No tiene un teléfono? ¿Qué teléfono? ¿Qué teléfono? O sea, calculadora. Oh my god. I know. I don't even know what's in this. Hey, you. You're a whooper? Hey, you. How do you grant that? Yeah, think about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Frog. Ah. Where's the brown color? I'm looking for another Breezel. Well, Magic Up said like a different pattern on them. If I could fly right now, it would be so great. Up there. One of the front doors. Wait, why is it red if it's a male? I thought males are blue. You do? Oh. Hello, Ted. Fucking derpy that motherfucker looks like. Might catch it. It survives my Giga Drain. Oh. Okay, it's ready to roll. Motherfucker, I just captured it. You haven't even fought. Because you're evolving. Right. What kind of moveset do you have? Bubble Beam, Mist, Mega Drain, and Flail. Water Grass type is weird matchup. They're weak to fire? I don't see why it would be. I mean, it has a water type. It'd be funny if I can use it as a boat. Nope. Wait, I don't need this anymore. I don't need the map. Look, it's a village.
Cazzo, sì. Oh,
No, it's a color.
del calor.
¿Qué quieres?
Sí, tenía tu set de su
No,
calor.
no tengo nada.
Ya no tenemos ya nos están votando, ya no tengo nada. Diablo, tú no tienes calor, Panchito.
No.
Ay,
¿Es el de Puerto Rico?
Areca.
What's like this? Oh, I don't know what to do that. A link table. Hold on, chat. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Well. Wait, give my shit back. Does lumber not require evolution? Maybe it requires an evolution stone, like a water stone or something like that. Okay. I wonder how you'd open the map. Like the actual big map. Just the mini map. Oh, but actually, I did open the map. Pokemon capable of evolution. I wonder. I haven't seen I haven't seen any gems. There are no gems in this one. Man, I don't see any. I don't see any place where I put my badges. I wonder if there's any legendary Pokemon as of now. Oh. How cute he is. Cubone. Ow. Arbok? Yeah, Arbok. I'm gonna teleport back to base. And a cutter. Where's the dripstone? Right. And it's time for me to start baking. Uh, I should finish the house first to make the house look prettier, I guess. Need these, these, no, that. No. Alright. A cozy home. Cozy little spot. Any for this? Or do I have a book? Paper. I do have a book. Here. Looks cozy enough. Look at these. I'm assuming it's just to die. Right? I need coal. What better way of getting coal than charcoal? Alright. Okay. I need a bone. I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna make white. I don't know. Nine. The Pokemon, I was like, what the fuck? Look at there. Look how they control the water. What is it? The Lombre, my bad. What's I making? Ah, I get. Yeah. Thanks. Yes. Where are my sticks? Oh, there you go. Flintstone. Yes. Interesting. I can just color them any color. Oh, I have a shit ton of another. Good. I'm gonna try to do something. Uh, these and more. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Cacnea? Gotta pee. Why did I say Cacnea? I'm a little dum-dum sometimes, chat. Don't judge me. We got the twerking mod? Twerking mod. Yeah, damn, Tate. I want my twerking mode, Tate. I want my twerking mode so I can twerk on some trees. You know what? For matter of fact, I'm gonna add that right now. I'm gonna add that right now. Just because I don't feel like waiting. Yeah. What is it? It is. Got to grow. Hey, back. Ahem. Uh, what is this ad? So you can't just grow iron. It's like, that could be a good mod if I ever run into the problem of like I don't have enough iron because I already mined too much iron. As of right now, I don't need it. Oh my god. Magengo. What? I'm trying to get my saplings in that. That looks different. Yeah, that looks different. I don't know why. Balling right now, so I'm watching Voice Critical right now as I'm playing. I am obsessed with watching Voice Critical chat. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Let me try something. It's a diamond. Oh, I understand. Ah. Alright guys, I'm locked in. I'm pressing. Ah. Ah, fuck do I make this shit? Another. Motherfucker was walking on water. Let's go, I got Sora. Chat, rolling. What's sleeping? Horrible. Alright, but anyway, you gotta beat the fuck up. I don't care if you're sleeping, you're gonna ask. Oh shit. Just had that. Right. Ow. Ow. Ah, fuck. I made bluestone. God damn it. Make a block of circle. Oh shit. Oh shit, I got these. I could have crafted this. And I'm gonna get a XP share. Uh, it's a holder thing.
Nosotros tenemos frío. Esto está aquí bien calientito. Frío.
But We starting game. My car was already running. What do you mean? Just open the bitch. Open my shit. Okay, there we go. I have to download the other mod for it. Shoot. Holy. Chat, do you guys want to watch what I'm watching? Like to get my keep myself occupied? I'm about to revolutionize this fucking franchise, alright? I'm about to do some Oh, get ready. Get ready, chat. I'm calling it. This is gonna be the new this is gonna be the new meta right here, chat. Hold on. Watch. Watch this shit. Watch my clips. Right? Watch my clips. Right? I'm gonna do that. And then for the sound. Oh. Let me cook. Yeah. Hey Siri. Mama. Shut it beeping, chat. Hold on. About to hit you with the.
I was eating a diet conducive to a lot of shitting. It's not like I was trying to do this. It's just I
Turning this
wasn't
shit down a little
wasting
bit,
any
too.
poop opportunities. So pretty much for like 5 or 6 days, anytime I had to take a shit, I would just film myself talking about something while doing it, and was hoping
You will never see content like this. We get
I
gameplay
was really getting that far
and we get
short,
videos.
just to see what
Fuck yeah.
content creation is like. Now, what did I learn from this?
I can't see my fucking
much.
minimap.
But I do imagine some people that were
Did you
just
go up here,
idly
Charles?
scrolling YouTube Shorts got quite a surprise. I had fun doing it. It was cool, I guess. Don't think I'm gonna get too deep into making shorts though. That is just not my kind of content. But I think it was a worthwhile test of the waters, dipping my tootsies in it just to see it. And
Yeah,
maybe you
it's
found
great.
the financial information of what like views on shorts translates
What am I
to
doing?
on the back end in terms of monetization.
Fuck, I lost my
Anyway.
train of thought.
That's about it. So yeah.
Hold on. I gotta resize this a little bit.
The specimen I'm about to expose you to is extraordinarily cringe, like this SCP weirdo that I'm about to unleash before your eyes. But I want you to take this as an inspirational motivator because somehow this goober was able to get into a serious relationship for the last 7 months. And if he can do it, anybody can. Alright, now let's begin our journey. This is a 26-year-old woman communicating with her 29-year-old boyfriend. Now, the previous night they had an argument, which we'll get into in a moment because it's
I
crucial
don't know
to
what
the
I'm
lore
looking
here
for,
of what
chat.
unfolds.
I'm be honest, I lost all
This
my
is the
train of
next
thought.
day. She says, had some honey chicken with rice and broccoli from blank. How about you? He responds with a Naruto gif, which is already an incredible start here, and goes, that sounds good. I had a muffin and cheese lol, by the way. The call yesterday really sucked, but the New Year's Eve call was very nice. She says, I know lol. And then for some reason he decides to pour salt in the wound. He just digs the knife a little deeper, letting her know that it was probably the worst call he's had, lol. To which she responds, alrighty. Well, that makes me feel great. I'm heading to bed. Love you, good night. For some reason he thought it was a good idea just to remind her how much he disliked talking to her last night about what they were discussing. Oh man, that call last night, that was the pits. Jesus Christ, am I right, you fucking harpy? Last night's call was horrible. The New Year's Eve call was a little bit better, but goodness gracious, heavens to Betsy, the call before that, fucking atrocious. And then he'll probably drop another Naruto gif. This time it's like an Itachi one casting a genjutsu. Don't ever do it again. But anyway, the argument they had on the call before these text messages was about her mentioning that she might want to try shrooms at some point. It was basically talking about drugs and how she's not interested in drugs, but the only one she has even an iota of interest in trying is shrooms like one time. And he took a very hard stance against that. Like it was like he was a fucking DEA agent here. I'll drop the information right here if you want to pause and read it, but the gist of it is she mentioned that shrooms at least sounded somewhat interesting to try at some point, though she was never really being serious about it, and if she ever did want to try it, she said that she would talk to him about it first before doing anything, It wasn't going anywhere, and eventually she just said, "You're right, I'm wrong, sorry," and tried to move on from the whole conversation. But it looks
Who's this
like
guy?
it was never in the cards.
I
It's
remember this
weighed
guy.
heavy on the mind of her boyfriend, who brings it up out of the blue again, just to remind her how awful the conversation was. In the follow-up message, he decides to just go whole hog and let it all hang out here to just reignite this argument.
Fuck,
He
I
says,
made the
"Yes, I
wrong
say
one."
stuff to you sometimes. I know I make mistakes, but not this time. I stand by what I said yesterday, and this time you were in the wrong. But I'm heading to bed. I love you. Good night." And she reminds him, like, "Hey, we fully discussed this last night. There was no reason to bring it up again except to attempt to make me feel bad. Just because you're in a bad mood doesn't mean you should try to bring me down with you." She's 100% right. They had already discussed it. There is no reason to keep doing this again, this song and dance. Just let it be. But he just can't do that. "I know, but this is serious shit." And then he censors the word shit. He puts stars
What a nerd.
on his swear word, like he's a 12-year-old in Twitch chat that has the language filter on. This is a 29-year-old man who is censoring the word shit. And we've only just begun with the exceptionally wacky stylings of this 29-year-old fucking goober. If you use any substitute, I am done with you. And I'm sorry I say this because I care about you too much, and you're much worth more. And you're much worth more. I don't. That's all over the place.
What did he
was
say?
just so angry. I mean, he dropped the word shit. You could tell his temper was flaring up. He used a naughty word, so I think he was just scrambling to say words in a panic. And then she just goes, "I'm not talking about this." It's fine if you don't have the mouth of a sailor, but why censor it? Just don't even use the word. You could have said poop. This is some serious poop, milady. You're talking about drugs. Unacceptable. Why even bother
What video?
censoring yourself? Oh, it's so cringe.
I'm not
And
in
we've
for
only
drugs,
just begun.
especially when it comes to
She says there's no reason
relationships.
to go over
But
this. We
that's
talked about it. It's over.
I'm not gonna.
But really just trying
What?
her best to move on from this because it's only going to get worse. But he's already too deep. He's already made his bed and it's time to piss his pants in it. "Okay, but promised me you won't do it, and I will drop the whole thing." She again reminds him, "I already fucking told you I wouldn't do anything without talking to you first. Leave it alone. I'm done with this conversation." But it's just not registering in his mind. His neurons are just firing, and he's going into flight or fight mode, and he's fighting his own demons here. Don't get angry at me just because you had a drug
I need,
problem in past. That's not my problem. That's your problem. Which is a crazy fucking thing to say to your significant other. Jesus. And she goes, "Bro, you're being dense right now. Just shut up and leave it alone. This isn't a conversation to be had over text, and we already talked about it on the phone."
Oh my
Stop
god,
it,
look how
dude."
adorable he looks.
Now, if you
Don't run.
pause to read the explanation for the context around these messages, you'll know that the drug problem he's referring to is her smoking weed when she was 19, and the one time she tried cocaine. That's the drug problem to this guy. He speaks as if he's like a 14-year-old boy who just had a class on Dare, and now he is scared. He can't sleep anymore. He has to go to bed with one eye open and Narcan on the dresser next to him, just in case a burglar comes in and tries to force him to OD on drugs. Like drugs are out to get him and everyone he cares about. And he just keeps spiraling. You have to change that blank. He's literally beeping himself with a sensor. You have to change that beep, stupid attitude. And I'm not your beep, bro. And I'm not your beep, dude. Maybe that's why wow, that's hard to read. The grammatical catastrophe that he's unleashed upon my eyes is really fucking with my brain. I'm not your beep, dude. Maybe that's what you're call your beep friends. I don't give a beep. I'm not your beep friend. I'm not your beep. X is beep. Remember that. Like, what in the world is happening?
It's a lot of
This
beeps,
is the
chat.
most childish text message I've ever seen in my life.
I want the green ones.
It's like a
Give me the
kid
green
melting
ones.
down on League of Legends. This is a 29-year-old man. And he's speaking like this.
Wait,
He's a fucking
29.
boy. He's a baby boy. Why is he censoring
Brother
his
probably
texts
has
like
autism.
this? Oh, it's so awful. It's so bad. I can't even parse what he's trying to say with his last statement there at the end. I'm not your fucking friend. Which is, again, a wild thing to say to your significant other. You're supposed to be their best friend, basically. That's the whole point of being in the relationship, but whatever. But this is where it
Hello?
gets extraordinarily confusing. And I'm not your fucking ex's blank. Remember that. Your ex's what? Your ex's fuck? Remember that? Is that what he's saying? I don't know. What does that mean? And she says, I don't know what your problem is, but directly at me, he's not gonna help. I'm not talking about this. I'm done responding for the night. Have a good one. And he just goes, we done. If you keep going. So, full-blown caveman mode now. I will drop it now. Anyway, how's your day? From all of this into, like, immediately de-aggroing, like, an NPC in a video game. And he's like, oh, so how's your day? Did you have a good day today? I bet you did. I bet it's better now that you're talking to me, right? And then her response is, it was better before you started this. And then that once again sends him off. Well, that's your problem. I just don't want to crackhead girlfriend, and please don't call me bro. I'm not your stupid friends. What the crackhead girlfriend? What are you talking about? She mentioned that the only drug she'd be interested in trying is shrooms, and she wouldn't even actually do it because she doesn't have a real interest. That's just the only one that even sounded somewhat appealing. He's lost his marbles. He's off his gourd for this. And eventually she's like, just go to bed. You need a nap. You're not you when you're tired. And then he hits her with like a threat. It'll be really funny when you're 6 feet under. And she goes, oh boy, here we go again. And he says, anyway, enough of this. Now, I think he's referring to, you know, if you try drugs, you're dead instantly. You'll instantly die if a drug touches your body. It'll put you 6 feet under instantaneously. Like, I don't know if he's actually threatening that he'll put her 6 feet under, but that is kind of how it reads. But I think what he's trying to say is that the drugs are going to kill her. And he's the only one that can save her from going down this destructive path. Now, obviously, and here's a hot take, drugs aren't good for you. But what he's doing here is an outrageous overreaction, and the way he's treating his girlfriend is unacceptable. He's just yelling and screaming at her like it's an episode of fucking Scared Straight. All over her, going over a hypothetical of if she was to ever try a drug, she'd want it to be shrooms because that's the only one that sounds even somewhat interesting, but she doesn't even want to do it. She's not saying she's going to go do shrooms or anything like that. She's not going down this path to being a crackhead like he thinks she is. This is just ridiculous the way he's treating her over this. And don't even get me started on his potty mouth.
This is a beta. This is a beta test. I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to put it.
Luckily for all of us, he's tastefully censored all of them for us. Clearly don't respect me. You think I'm a joke when I'm saying the truth. I wish just once you just listen to me. I think you're a joke, buddy. I'll say it. She won't, but I will. I think you are fucking cringe incarnate. She says, I'm listening. I'm just tired of you repeating it over and over. When this whole thing was finished last night, of course I don't want to hear it again. I dropped it. You should too. Leave it alone. And then he tries to play the saint again, like he's just looking out for her and it's all for her benefit. He's the angel. You know I say this because you are very important to me. Maybe no one tells you this, but I'm the first to tell you. And I always stick with my words. That's what I have to say. And I'm sorry if you hurt, but I had to say it. What a fucking hero. There's better ways of saying it. And apparently you'd already had this conversation the night before. And everything was settled then, but you just keep going. And she said, you didn't have to say it, lol, but okay, whatever makes you feel good. And now the demon comes back out again.
Oh my god, not again.
That beep attitude. I'm telling you, if you keep doing this, I'm trying to be understanding, but you give me beep disrespect. Answer, I'm done with you. Fuck off. This mumbo-jumbo nonsense. Like, it's the episode of SpongeBob with the sailor words, basically, and he's censoring it in the text. It's so awful. And she goes, just remember you brought this up, you started, I told you I wasn't talking about it anymore, but you're pushing it, I don't know what else to tell you. She is trying so hard just to move on from this. Like, just give it up, just stop. Why does he keep going? Just stop. And then he drops another extremely mean, nasty insult, saying, no wonder your friend left you and your exes left you. What a huge piece of shit, just a horrible thing to say to anyone, let alone the person you are dating. And then she just goes, ouch, yeah, fuck you. And then he comes back with another confusing head scratcher. I was ready to drop it, but you keep fuck give me, bitch, just stop now. What am I reading? What is that sentence? Oh man, oh brother, this guy stinks. And then he's like, ooh, that wasn't nice and I'm sorry. So he has an immediate change of heart within 2 minutes. And then he's like, he goes full apology mode here to try and save this, even though it's unsalvageable. This is where the relationship should end 100%. He goes, I'm sorry for being an beep. I should have never said that. That was my fault. I really apologize. And thankfully she shoots that garbage down. I really don't want to hear from you. Good night. And then he tries again to go really sweet talking, like, oh no, it's all a misunderstanding. Baby, I'm really sorry. That part I said, I didn't mean it. I'm really sorry. Anyway, baby, I'm so sorry. I should have thought more about your feelings, and at that time I wasn't thinking, in that part I said was really not nice, but I love you. So he signs off with yet another completely incomprehensible, dumb, stupid text. But at least there was no censoring in the last part. He didn't use any foul language that needed to be, you know, censored, because he's a classy guy. He wouldn't want any of those yucky words being uncensored in these texts. But yeah, as far as I can tell, she is planning on leaving him. According to the comments, I think. She said she's not going to give him another chance to show this side of him, which is good, because this relationship shouldn't continue past this point. That right there is the kibosh on it with the things he said about this.
About the cringe demon.
She was just talking about a hypothetical. If she was to try a drug again, it would be shrooms, because it's the only one that seems even somewhat
How the fuck am I gonna get ender pearls?
She
Apples?
didn't want to, and she wasn't planning on it anytime at all, really. And this guy just had this crazy overreaction to it. So yeah, huge weirdo, big cringe guy. That's about it. So yeah. I hope you've been practicing your ha-ha-has, doing your laughing stretches, because we're about to have ourselves a real giggle fit here over this weirdo loser embarrassing himself in a big way. This post blew up on Twitter right now, so it seems like I'm not the only one with a naughty little guilty pleasure here who enjoys laughing at unhinged creeps. So the woman here has been talking to this fine, gentle sir from Bumble, and she asks him, I guess I'm just wondering what your expectations are from a partner. He goes, like, in terms of expectations from women? Or men, I don't know how you swing. And he goes, women, not men. He uses 2 periods here, so it feels like this was like very serious to him. He put his foot down on that one, so there would be no confusion. So then she says, lol, okay, then yeah, what are your expectations for your girlfriend, wife, whatever? Can I be honest about it? It might be seen as outdated or something, haha. To which he says, yeah, of course, this is a judgment-free zone. It's almost cute to imagine him typing that, like, can I be honest about it? And then she has to reassure him, like, yeah, of course, this is a safe space for a super special Sigma like you. And she's about to unleash the demon with that one. She doesn't know what deal with the devil she just made here. Now, while she might not be judging him, I certainly will be. I'm be judging this motherfucker like Dredd. I'm gonna charge him with the capital offense of cringe here, because it's about to get brutal. So he spills his guts. Honestly, I'm looking for a traditionally feminine woman, someone who isn't going to mind being the child rearer and homemaker, someone who's going to take care of her appearance and herself and just all around is content to be a female in our relationship. I know that's pretty anti-feminist or whatever, but it's just how I feel. Lol. So he expresses his preference when it comes to a relationship and a partner, and all power to you. I believe this is something called tradwife, a term I just recently learned with this post going viral. So forgive me if I'm not 100% familiar with the nomenclature here or what it means, but based on what I've read, it refers to like a stay-at-home partner who will cook, clean, and take care of the children. Basically anything you used to see in old black and white television shows when it comes to the family dynamic is what tradwife refers to. It even stands for
Decoration
traditional
table,
wife, I think. So he's just expressing that that's what he's looking for here, and she responds very positively to it, saying, oh, slay, I don't think that's anti-feminist or outdated at all. To be honest, that's pretty similar to what I want too, lol. Kind of my dream if I'm being honest. And he goes, really? Well, ruh-oh, Raggy, we've got ourselves a real match made in heaven.
That can't be
These two are sounding
Jack.
perfect for each other. What they want out of a relationship and a partner seems to align wonderfully. So what could possibly go wrong here, right? I mean, how do you fuck this up? This is like fate bringing the 2 perfect soulmates together from the sound of things. So she goes even further. She's excited. She goes, yeah, double exclamation point. She's fucking pumping her fist here. I'd love to be able to focus on making my house a home, working on myself, and just be taken care of without having to stress about expenses or money. And then here's where it starts to go tits up. What do you mean? There's cracks in the ship. It's starting to sink. He's got his monocle on. He's about to start investigating, interrogating. He's entering fight or flight mode because something here went awry. in his eyes, and he's not too happy about it. So she explains, just that I'd love a traditional man who's going to cover my expenses and make sure I'm getting what I want, someone who brings that kind of masculine energy. And he goes, so you're looking for a guy who isn't going to mind buying you whatever you want and basically will just bankroll your whole life? And she's like, I don't know if I'd put it like that. I think you're starting to see where this is going. You're about to see the fork in the road and we're going down the path to Insano style. So you're a gold digger / user, basically. And she goes, more like someone who will take care of our family financially so I can take care of him and his kids, etc. And she goes, no, LMAO, I promise, referring to not being a gold digger. How is that any different from you wanting your girlfriend / wife to take care of the home and your kids? Feels like a double standard for you to call me a gold digger. Now let's break this down here and follow the breadcrumbs of his logic. So he wants a stay-at-home wife that will take care of the kids, cook, clean, do laundry, wipe his ass, wipe his tears when he fails his bronze to silver promos in League of Legends for the 50th time in a row. But when she expresses that she'd want a traditional masculine husband that would be working and providing financially for both her and the household, he takes a big issue with that. He starts wiggling his finger. Well, actually, I shouldn't have to do those things. You're a gold digger for expecting that of me. And that doesn't make a whole lot of sense because as the initial tweet points out, he wants a traditional wife without him being a traditional husband. He then goes into a full soiled diaper temper tantrum meltdown. It's not a double standard. It's different because the things that I'm looking for, emotionally stable, takes care of herself, good with kids, are inherently female traits. Good women naturally have that stuff. You're looking for some rich guy who can buy you stuff. That's not naturally part of being a guy, it's totally different. I mean, especially because of how expensive life is in general these days, you think I'm going to be able to afford a $500,000 house on one salary just so you can play dress up and not have to worry about a job? You expect to not contribute to the bills or the cost of living? Fuck you. I knew there was something wrong with you. No wonder you tried to humiliate me at the restaurant. I should have left right then and there. I would bet a large amount of money that humiliation he's referring to is something extremely trivial that nobody else in the world in their right mind would actually take as disrespectful. I actually guarantee what it is she asked if she could split the bill with him or maybe provide tip on their date at the restaurant. And when she said that, he's like, oh, my pride! You think I'm broke? You've humiliated me and the whole restaurant knows it now. But anyway, let's go through this whiny wiener's diary. So he starts...
That's not really the right word. I don't really like him that much,
Listen
if
here,
I'm being honest.
These are inherently female traits. Being good
I
with
like
kids,
the aesthetic of frogs. I don't know if I like frogs in general like
is
that
not
much.
inherently male trait. You just want some rich Chad that can buy you everything you want so you can suck all his money out. You expect me to buy you a $500,000 house on a one salary income and you don't have to worry about getting a job so you can just stay at home and play dress up? Which is a wild point to try and make because you are literally asking her to do that. You are telling her you want her to be a trad wife, a stay-at-home partner, and then you're just shitting on her for being a stay-at-home partner, just boiling it down to you're just at home playing dress up. So
what
you're
is the
belittling her
heck
for what
this?
you want her to do, blaming her for not contributing to bills or the cost of living or anything when you are literally talking about how you want an angel that'll just be a stay-at-home trad wife. Like, I don't know how he can expect...
I am streaming. I'm live. What do you mean?
Taking care of kids,
I'm right here.
clothes, laundry, the household, the day-to-day activities, all of that, and also still having a job on
15
top of it
FM.
too to provide for herself as well as you. That makes no sense. You'd have to take on the role of
I'm
the
right
provider.
here.
You'd have to put on your big boy
What do you
pants and
mean?
really tighten your bootstraps to get a job that would allow you to live that lifestyle because you would have to provide that in order for your
Missing
wife
item.
to be able to do those things. Because with the expectations you have of her that you express here, she would not be able to get a job on top of all that.
Do I
as well
really
to
need
help
blue
out.
and red? Oh
That's why
my
the trad wife
god.
model also needs the trad husband on top of it that would be providing it. But he is right about one thing. It is nearly impossible to afford a house on a one salary income in today's climate. This is actually something we've talked about quite a bit on stream recently, but the cost of living right
Don't
now
judge me.
is
I'm live
fucking
right now. What do you
high.
mean?
It is unbelievably expensive.
Look, I
You
discovered
have
the new
better luck
meta.
winning a house from
I
a
am
game show like Deal or
streaming
No Deal
and
than
watching
being able
videos
to
at the same
afford one
time.
with just a one
You
salary.
don't see nobody else doing this shit.
Because the prices are ridiculous right now. It's fucking horrible. So he is
need
right
blue.
that it'd be unlikely that with just him working, he'd be able to buy a
Good
house
day.
for his family. But in that case, he would need to understand that his partner would also be working as well to help with that, thus wouldn't necessarily be able to provide all the trad wife things that he would expect of his partner. So she responds saying, "My guy, chill out, because he is having a conniption right now. I never said I was looking for a rich guy or a 500k house or anything like that, just that I want a guy who can take care of me, especially if I'm raising his kids. How can your dream woman be the homemaker and child rearer if she's also working full-time to pay the bills? I have absolutely no issue with gender roles or division
I
of
am
labor
streaming.
in a
What?
relationship.
Huh?
You're not looking for a traditional woman.
I'm
You're
right
looking
here.
for a maid and nanny who can also help pay your bills." And she is right on the money with that one.
I'm lost.
Absolutely
Why?
fucking cooked him with it. That is exactly what he's
I'm sorry if I
pretty much
don't reply to
describing
your
at this
message
point. He's
fast
not
enough.
really even looking
I
for a trad
was
wife.
kinda distracted.
He's looking for a fucking sex robot, basically, that can
I'm
double
looking
as
for some.
a basically nanny. So someone who's going to take care of the kids, take care of the entire household, but then he can still come home and stick his pathetic cock in and then call it a night with a brewski
You want
and
cookies?
passing out on the
Let's
couch. And this is when the
go.
wheels fully come off. Fuck you. Just say you were only interested in me for my money. Next time you match with some sucker, tell him that up front so he doesn't waste his time with you. And then she says, "I paid for last night, my dude." So that must be the humiliation he's referring to. She paid for the meal that they ate together, and he still is fuming about it. He's still just fucking steam coming out of his ears about it. And then
Huh?
she goes, "What do you mean interested in you for your
Trying to
money?"
hold for you.
Shut the fuck
Oh.
up. My comp sci degree is
I've
going to do
seen that.
way more for me
The
than your
account was
business
shared?
will
I didn't know
ever
the
will,
account was
bitch.
shared.
Now I know why you're
I
getting
fucking
a
makes things
finance
a lot
degree.
different.
Probably so you can scout out the rich
Lol.
guys and try and steal their money. And she just goes, "If you're going to curse me out and call me gold digger because I want a traditional man, even though you want a traditional woman, something tells me you're not the type of guy I'm looking for. Lose my
I'm
number,
black.
but I hope you have a good life." I really feel like behind his text messages, I can
How do you?
sniff the tears in his eyes. Like after he sent that final text message there, he threw his phone down and screaming and wailing into the bathroom where he locked himself in there for the next half an hour to calm down, splashing water on his face. These two, in the beginning, seemed to be perfectly in line with what they wanted out of a partner. This felt like a great match here. And
Alright,
yet,
anyway.
Goofball
Fuck.
was able to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory here, driving her as far away as possible, frightening her, and revealing that he is a massive, unhinged lunatic and a big old creep. Like, what in the world? She even paid for their dinner last night, too, and then he still had the gall to be like, "You're only with me for my money." What? But the shamelessness still wasn't over yet. He came back later and then sent a message at 1:30 a.m. after all of this hoopla and just said, "Hey, you up right now?" Trying to booty call the girl that he just had this embarrassing temper tantrum in front of.
Damn.
Hey, sometimes you gotta just shoot your shot, I guess,
Man,
even
incredible.
after you make an absolute fool of yourself. I don't know what fantasy land he's living in that would make him think that would work. I don't know what he was expecting. Maybe he thought the Men in Black went and neuralized her or something, so she totally forgot about these text messages. But that was never going to pan out well there at the end. I don't know why he thought he might get some action from it. But yeah, I saw this floating around today and I just had to talk about it a little bit. I am so glued to these fucking awful text messages and like these awful dates and romance stories, man. I am in so deep on it. Anyway, that's about
What's your
it.
dude?
So yeah.
Hey, Purple, you like my new meta? I'm watching videos and streaming.
Hey there. It's been a little while since I showed you text messages from an unhinged weirdo.
great.
I thought we were long overdue, so let's just dive right into it, huh? A little bit of context before we begin our
What?
adventure.
You saw me do
This
it
is
first.
a
I did it
coworker
first,
who's about to
alright?
make, like, an ice cream cone
If
in
you
the Florida
see-
weather and
if you
melt
see
down
this-
over
if you see
absolutely
this
nothing.
somewhere else,
Also, there's a Discord
you know I
message
did
that
it
came through at
first,
the
alright?
same
I
time.
came
They
up with the
screenshot this
idea.
from someone named Bastard. I don't know the
The
whole
maker.
story around that. I guess they're being contacted by Austin Powers or something, but it's not pertinent to the journey we're about to go on. So the coworker says, "You get home okay? I just got home myself." To which they reply, "Leaving the bar now." "Well, I'm home and awake.
I'm
if you
hoping
wanna
Most
come by,
Critical
lol."
doesn't sue me for
Drops his
using his
address.
videos.
If you want.
That's
I love
one
that he
thing.
uses this emoji. Usually it's like a winky from these awful pickup attempts, but he decided to be a little innovative there with one.
I
of
can love
these.
Moist Critical. Yeah, I
I'm
can
half
watch them
surprised
for
he didn't
hours.
just send
I
a
can
dick
watch
pic or
the same
something at that
video
point, like,
30
"Hey,
times,
you're just
and I
leaving the bar,
still
right?
won't get
Do
bored.
you want to come over, lol?" No big deal if not, I'm just putting lotion on my meat and then sending photo evidence of it. Shockingly, he doesn't get a response, so he has to spend the night kissing his pillow and going to bed sad. But he comes around the following
Milk
afternoon
cookies
saying,
are goated.
sorry,
They
those
are.
last
They
few
are. They
texts
really
were
are.
meant for a buddy at the bar that I didn't want to drive
Oreo
too
milk
far
and
home if he was too
Oreos
drunk,
and milk.
then when I
That is
called
where
him,
he's
it went to
at,
you by
though.
mistake. But yes, hope you got home okay as well.
I like my
Very important
Oreo
I mentioned
cookies
this
like
guy
I
is
like.
40 years old, and he
I
is
like my
texting
cheese,
like an actual
soggy.
child. That tactic right there, I am sure everyone watching this has experienced at one point in their life, where you send a message to someone and you're like immediately embarrassed, so then you come up with a response like, oh sorry, that wasn't me that sent that message, that was a buddy of mine, he just hacked into my phone and sent you that by mistake. I would never say that I liked you. Or that's gross, that's yucky. Wasn't me. I wasn't trying to invite you over to my house or anything. That was meant for a friend of mine who was super drunk, and I was just trying to save his life is all. Like, I'm actually a hero. I'm a super good guy. That message was truly a crazy mistake. Things then get super weird because he comes back the following day and says, yes, my friend, ... It's a shame, ... That's so cringe. It's like a Reddit mod cosplaying as some kind of Saturday morning cartoon villain doing this with their hands. Yes, my friend, it's a shame. Ah, Sonic the Hedgehog, you've come to my lair. What a shame you didn't see through my plan. It's so odd and embarrassing reading that. Always have been told what a gentleman I am, and he puts his pinky out, no doubt, when he typed that message. I can actually smell him through these. I mean, the physical stuff was both of us. I don't regret that, but the lingering bothered me because I think of a lot of you. I think a lot of you, as in the quality of person you are. No response. So you're gonna soon realize that he's actually illiterate. His weird dweeb speech didn't quite work with the yes, my friend angle. Still no response. So he tries again at 4:41 a.m. saying, hey you. And then he comes back shortly after saying, you honestly creep me out. Our bar is suffering for the first time since 2016 because we have a selling sandwich worker. I don't know what the fuck he's even trying to say. Sure, you could learn, but it's all a joke to you. You're an idiot if you think my natural personality was like that. You fucking grabbed neck. So, the dam's beginning to break here. Pandora's box is opened, and every single emotion is flooding out of him right now. And the only one left inside of that
No
box
more
is
Mr.
sanity.
Nice Guy.
He has forsaken sanity. He immediately starts living in delusion and just spouting fucking gobbledygook. It's absolute garbage. I do love, however, that he says that they creep him out because they didn't respond to his 441 hey you booty call text. That just sent him over the edge like, this makes no sense, this is incomprehensible. You really give me the heebie-jeebies. What is wrong with you? You didn't respond to my 4:41 a.m. text message?
They hit the
That's
canopy.
ridiculous. Everybody texts me at 4:41 a.m. That's like the most optimal time to text, and the fact that you didn't tells me that there is something evil afoot here. You're not right. Oh, also, I should
Super
probably
effective.
explain that last cryptic message he sent with, you fucking grab neck. So, what that is, the poster explained a little more in the comments. Apparently, they had given him a ride back at some point to his apartment, and he refused to leave the car and insisted that they go to his apartment together, but that obviously wasn't flying here. So, since he refused to get out of the car on his own power, it led to like some kind of like actually aggressive struggle where his neck may have been grabbed and like pushed out of the car or whatever. So that's what that is. Can't see the top part of the text, but it ends with tweaking, which is super accurate to what's happening right now. And he responds, is this a group chat? Accept the rejection, learn from it, move on. Also, begging to go on another date with me is cringe as fuck. I'm tired of taking losers and try to help them so our restaurant didn't look like fools. Doesn't. Date? Laughing, crying emojis. I feel bad for you, you. Okay, bye. Laughing, crying emojis. You are what, 22 and act like 15. There is no date. Laughing, crying emojis. Thank God I finally got John here. I don't know who John is, but hey, fist bump to John. The savior has arrived.
John is
the
best
saving
guy
the
ever.
day. There has never been a date. ... My God. ...
I'm here.
What kind of weird ass life do you live? ... I said we have crackheads at work and maybe we can go outside and maybe we can go out besides that, ... If you didn't see that on Saturday night with the convict you are still and idiot and not who I talked to you about thinking you are mature and different ... You are just a basic Lucy fly we have to deal with. The fuck is a Lucy fly? A loose fly? Loose fly? I don't know what that... I'm no zoologist, and I don't feel like looking it up. Scratch that, I just went back on my word there. I did look it up. Nothing appeared on Google search.
Oh,
Even
Zora.
Google was like, are you fucking dumb? Hey, excuse me, Charles, did you mean to Google this nonsense mumbo-jumbo? Loose fly, are you stupid? So I don't even know what word he was trying to put there, because there is nothing that even
Hey, Zora.
remotely
On my
pops
shoulder.
up to explain that. By the way, the tweaking is on purpose to mock these idiots. Crying, laughing emoji. I'm still is the Marines Reserves. In. Trying to read his text messages is like trying to read Finnegan's Wake. This shit is incomprehensible. He is so angry, he actually can't type. He's just seeing red, and he's like actually trembling, fucking tweaking as he's trying to send these messages. But according to him, the tweaking is all an act. He's only pretending to be a tweaker to make fun of the real tweakers. We couldn't possibly begin to understand his galaxy brain scheme. He's 5 levels ahead of the rest of us simpletons. Damn, imagine being 40 and still illiterate and pathetic. Take care. Illiterate? Let me out it this way. I'm assuming he meant let me put it this way, but he immediately blew it. So after following up illiterate allegations, he proves them true right away. You've accused me of being illiterate? Well, check this out. How many? How illiterate is that?
Oh my god.
Question mark. Crying, laughing emoji. You cannot be this dumb. I am mocking the way you talk. I would love to, like, get a peek inside of that noodle of his. What a very special brain. No, I'm not tweaking. I'm making fun of tweakers by pretending to be one. No, I'm not illiterate. I'm making fun of you. I'm making fun of the way you talk with my illiteracy.
Oh, hey, Chris.
What don't you understand? You're so stupid, you can't even see that. Haha, I feel bad for you. Haha. I am 40. Served my country and stepfather well. Brother, I don't... What? You served your stepfather well. Where is that even coming from? Who asked? What ghost are you engaged with right now in this conversation? Like, what the fuck? I'm 40 years old and I served my stepfather so goddamn well. Why didn't he love me, huh? Why? You are a punk ass that thinks this is a joke. He know you have no bartending experience.
You know.
I love the way, like,
Me
this has to be on
so.
purpose. He know you have no. Instead of just using N-O, it's K-N-O-W. No. This is so interesting. It's like a game of Mad Libs. It's so weird. He takes a shot on losers and hopes they do well. We have had some that turned their life around and helped us. Then we have the new age shit like ... Fill in the blank. But it's obviously becoming you as well. That you have no bartending experience. Correcting his grammatical mistake, as
Holy
any
shit.
scholar would do. You want to put some of the group chat? Put this. You want to put some on the group chat? Put this. Why? Be careful what you ask for. Why? Why? So, like, he's self-aware enough in this rage to recognize how stupid he looks and knowing that this is going to be shared with other coworkers, I suppose, and just continues to keep digging a hole. Because personally, I call out every loser or anyone that makes us suck. I don't know if he meant to say sick, or if he's like, you're the reason this restaurant sucks. We suck 'cause of you, not me. I work hard, damn it. They reply saying, everyone knows I'm bartending for fun, and I have no prior experience. Seems like you're the only one with a problem with this. Everyone? Yeah. Are bartending for fun? You are bartending for fun? Fuck you. Stay away. This restaurant isn't for fun. It's a business, and we take pride in it. This is like actual We Are Walmart energy here. There's nothing wrong with taking pride in your job. I actually think that's an incredibly admirable thing. But to this level where it's like almost delusional that this restaurant has become a part of your identity when it's not a restaurant you own. This is just this is just a coworker. This is just someone that works there, I'm pretty sure. So it's not like it's his restaurant that's being insulted or anything, and this guy's about to go to fucking war for it. Who the fuck is everyone anyway? I train. Then God forbid the last couple months we had these losers train bar, and there is Joe. Who's Joe? Where's Joe? Joe Mama? What, like Joe Blow?
Joe Mama.
What is this? We've got John coming out of nowhere, which is like this guy's saint. Now we got Joe, and the way he's talking about it, I guess Joe's not a good guy. That's one of the villains we should be rooting against. I don't know. None of this is for fun. It's family. It's work. It's blood, sweat, and tears, and you just proved my point of why I don't like certain people that mock our restaurant.
Oh my god, I need more green.
Like, I feel like as he was typing that last sentence there, you just proved my point of why I don't like people who mock our restaurant. He was charging up one of these. Why I oughta. Getting ready to get the knuckle sandwich deployed. No, the drug videos are enough. Good night. That came out of nowhere. I don't know what drug videos he's referring to. The poster also doesn't know, apparently. Thanks for repping blank. And bring your trash to us.
You're
That's
repping the
why
Crips.
he hired you. Not because you worked for fun. We thought you had pride. Once again, please stop bringing your trash. The amount of times that he corrects himself, it's like a fucking English professor in a middle school. Like, just coming through with grammatical corrections throughout the paper with the red pen. And please, please, put our work group chat that you... And please put our work group chat that you bartending is just for fun. ... Just like the video of you doing drugs will go to the VP of USAA. Actually, I don't like you. Just as a military Marine vet will do it on my own. I will do it on my own. That doesn't clear up the confusion with the statement. So, let's assume he's telling the truth here. Like he has videos of this coworker doing drugs. What are you gonna do with that? Like, he's trying to be like a hall monitor here, but like, what? Are you gonna report it to the police? Because like, I don't think they're gonna act on it. Like, my coworker smoked weed. Here's proof. But he doesn't even say that. He's like, I'm going to the VP of USAA. So you're gonna take videos of this coworker doing drugs to the VP of a bank? Why the fuck are they gonna care? I imagine 90% of the people at the bank have used drugs at some point, and they're still doing business with them. Like, it's not like they're getting outraged. Like, oh, good golly, one of our clients does drugs. Cancel their accounts quickly. Freeze their assets. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. This is invaluable. It's so weird. And also, just for a cherry on top, the poster explained that they actually don't even bank with USAA in the first place. So he'd just be going to a random bank with a video of a random person doing drugs. At that point, you can just pull up a video from Reddit of someone doing drugs. The final message sent to this maniac was a no bitches meme, saying, I don't know what drug videos you're talking about, lol. And they did post another picture as well, where apparently this coworker was fired.
Okay. Oh!
So that sounds about par for the course. This was a loose cannon. This guy seemed very unwell. I had to share these because this gave me quite a giggle reading through these. Also, a nice little reading challenge to try and parse what he was even saying half the time in his messages. That's really about it. See ya.
I fell into the ravine chat.
Do you remember Ko, the face stealer from Avatar: The Last Airbender? That creature that had a ton of different faces that it stole from its victims? Well, what if that thing was a Redditor? Do I have you piddling in your britches yet from this scary campfire story? I should,
Yes.
because it's real. I know Reddit and creeps go together like macaroni and cheese, but this particular specimen is special. He's like an
me green.
SCP of pure delusion, cringe, and obsession.
Thank you.
A dangerous mix, a recipe for disaster. And over the course of like
2 for 1.
2 or so years, he's made a bunch of different accounts in order to message one lady in particular. And I'm sure this isn't the
Really
only
likes that
person
lady.
he's been messaging through all of these accounts. I imagine all of the other people are probably just too afraid to show anything or talk about anything in regards to this guy. because they're probably fearing for their lives. They're probably worried that he's gonna show up at their doorstep and turn them into furniture like Ed Gein, because this guy is a fucking freak. I haven't gone over weirdo messages in a while, so I thought it was time to dust off the swamp ass throne here to take a peek. The messages we're about to look at are the newest. They're only a couple of days old, and they come years after she thought she had already defeated this menace. But I guess there was a post-credit scene with like a hand reaching from the grave, and now he's back. And he's found her on Instagram, and he's starting to harass
Oh my
her there.
God.
Now,
Again.
Buddy starts by activating his Sharingan of Riz. He's alting. He says, "Hey, can I slide her? We spoke on Reddit for a while." What an incredible opening line. This is no doubt a pickup artist. This guy fucks. Naturally, she asks, "Who
guy
is this?"
fuck.
Because there's no profile picture here. I imagine the account name is some kind of like throwaway nonsense that looks like an Xbox Live arcade code. And he says, "I don't know how to describe it. It was it was also some time ago. But you have a great profile, ha ha ha, and amazing highlights. You seem very outgoing." Weaving a bit of mystery in there. This guy's good. You know me.
God, the
But
evolution.
I'm not going to tell you who I am. I actually don't
Weasel.
know how to describe it, actually.
That's
Who
my
am
bad.
I? An existential question. If you subscribe to Solipsism, I mean, we don't need to get into the weeds of it, but you have such an amazing profile, m'lady. And I'm just the gentle sir for you. She presses him saying, "What do you mean you don't know how to describe it?" Because that just doesn't compute. What do you mean you can't describe who you are if we spoke before? You come in here out of the blue unprompted saying that you know me, and then you can't describe that? What the fuck is wrong with you? What insane asylum did you squeak out of by accident?
Yeah, I don't know you. I actually met
mean,
you in my
like,
dreams.
I can't remember anything besides how you look like, and I don't have our chats anymore. Only this right now. I don't even know your name. You even shot with guns. You Americans are crazy. She's talking to a lobotomite. He's suffering from amnesia, it sounds like. What do you mean you don't know? Like, you said we spoke on Reddit. You don't remember your Reddit account name or anything? And he tries to reassure her, "Oh, I don't even know your name, actually. I only remember what you look like." And just going off of that picture in my head, in my mind's eye, I was able to find your Instagram account somehow. Dude's trying to cosplay like he had his brain scrambled by MK Ultra and can't remember anything except for
Why
bits
there
and
honey
pieces about this
on this?
lady's appearance. He is very clearly just trying to avoid saying the Reddit name because he knows that she'll know that it's that weirdo creep from years ago that kept making tons of different accounts to keep harassing her. Also, I think I should clarify this because it may have been confusing. It started 2 years ago, but it wasn't like some one-time instance where this guy just made like a ton of different accounts and she blocked them all and that was it. Just, put the kibosh on it. He continued to do this for a long period of time. Like, there's a post from her from 2 years ago with him doing it, a post from a year ago with him doing it. So he's kept doing this behavior for a long time, and now this is just his most recent rodeo here again. Somehow, creepy Redditor returned. The creepy Redditor of 1,000 faces.
Yes.
She says again, "Who are you?" "I don't know. That's the only thing I know. Maybe I told you my name and you'll remember. It's blank." I imagine whatever name he gave right there isn't his real name. He probably just dropped an alias or just a fake name that he probably thought sounded cool. I bet my sweet Bippy that he just chose a name that he lifted from anime. "Oh yeah, it's me, Thorfinn. You don't remember anything, do you? And what's your name? Sorry, but I forgot." What do you mean you don't remember anything? You've given her no information. What the fuck are you talking about? What is she supposed to be trying to remember here? You are a complete stranger who hasn't even left like a single fucking breadcrumb to piece this puzzle together. She says, "What's your name on Reddit?" Point blank. That should be super easy to answer. And he goes, "Wait, let me think. Actually, it could be, I don't remember."
Give me gold.
Damn, it was so long ago. I don't know, I can't see the chat.
Well, I
I
was
think he
down-
blocked me. But still, you are a bigger red flag than me. Oh boy howdy, he just dropped a bombshell and immediately goes on the defensive. I think you blocked me. But it's because you're a huge red flag and you were intimidated by my overwhelming masculinity and the very strong jawline that I have. I've been mewing a lot. You were the problem then, but I'm willing to forgive you. I just don't remember what my Reddit account was. I'm sure you block a lot of people, so this probably wasn't like a dead giveaway, right? I blocked you? This is why you won't tell me your name. I don't know, I am not that familiar. I don't see the chat, and a bit of time has passed. You're from the US, right? I am from Europe. I don't even know what this strategy is here. I blocked you? I don't know. I'm not familiar. It's a lot of time has passed.
Damn it.
You're from the U.S., right? Hey, did you know I'm from Europe? Said no European ever. Usually, if someone's going to talk about where they're from, they're not just going to say the whole fucking continent. So I'm starting to highly doubt that this guy is actually from Europe. He's probably just in the U.S. and making shit up here. I don't really get like what he's even trying to accomplish. It's just so weird. Like it's not even like flirting or anything. It doesn't do anything.
You're
It's
mute?
actual
Oh
just
my
like,
god, it's a ghost
it's
type.
like NPC dialogue in a video game that you'd hear in the background that's malfunctioning. Like it doesn't work. It's not even like statements he's making, it's just disjointed thoughts that he's shitting out. But this was enough to let the cat out of the bag. She says, "You're the one who was DMing me from different accounts." Yeah, and I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling Redditors. So smart, but I can't see the chats anymore. Hopefully you are not creeped out or something, I am sorry. But you have an insane memory, especially if you have to read so much lol. And she just goes, "Yeah, you're fucking creepy, goodbye." And he says, "No!" You probably saw that goodbye text message come through and he literally reached at his computer going, "No!" Like some kind of dramatic death scene in a movie. But now let's take a look at how we got to this point. Let's go to some previous seasons with encounters of this kaiju of cringe. We'll go all the way back to the beginning, 2 years ago. These are the first of the sacred texts, and it actually does look like they were at least exchanging DMs before this conversation happened, before he went full mask off and showed just how weird he was. So he goes, yeah, no worries. You just have to pick the right one, haha. Did someone send you a tribute? And she says, "What do you mean?" Now, if you've been around the cyberspace for as long as I have, you immediately know what he's talking about. He's talking about a cum tribute. That's something that only the most deplorable of degenerates engage in, where they come on someone's picture, or they even do it to figurines too, where they put them in a jar and then come on it. Sometimes they don't even use the jar.
I know about the cum jar.
No props, they just do it raw. And that is what he is talking to her about here. This guy is so brain rotted that in the middle of like what seems to be some kind of conversation between these two, he starts talking about cum tributing to her. Like a cum tribute to your selfies. Just talking about it so casually, like this is a normal thing that normal, sane people do. What are you talking about? I don't know, I could expect it from Redditors. I love that he tries to talk down on Redditors. He is literally like the quintessential Redditor that people make fun of. I'm so confused. What are you talking about? Like coming to your selfie and sending it to you? Or was that too much? Why would you even say that? Boredom, I guess? That's dangerous. I don't know. I finished studying and I am waiting until I meet friends of mine. He is trying so hard not to seem like a fucking loser, so at the end he's like, oh, I don't know, like something Redditors would do. I'm not like one of them. I'm just kind of bored, you know. I was studying and now I'm waiting for my friends to come over. I got like 50 friends coming over because they wanted to hang out and like smoke cigarettes with me and shit, because like that's kind of what we do. And then maybe I'll end up having a threesome tonight, but I kind of want to talk to you about all this splooge news, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out is all. Now apparently she blocked him after that. I can't imagine why. And he was just as perplexed as I am. His confusion was so strong that he made a new account to message her again and try and get to the bottom of this mystery. Come on. And then I think he says her name there. Like, I am not doing anything, just being high. Like, come on, you can't get mad at him just for being high and talking about cum tributes. Like, what the fuck? Like, come on, I have a soul. Are you serious? You text me from a new account? You're the creepiest person I've met on here. Seriously. It's getting weird, yeah, but I enjoyed talking to you. Please stop. Send a selfie. I will also send one. No, fuck you. No! I don't know. I think we could have a good chat. Dropping his signature classic no right before being blocked. I like that. I like how he says that they can have a good chat if given the chance. But it seemed like they were chatting, and then things just went off the rails, completely unhinged, with him bringing up busting a load like tributes.
Brother lunatic.
I don't know what he expected. I don't know why he thinks that's something that's normal. And he also
oh my god, I almost fell in the fucking hole again.
Selfie and then tries to bargain by saying, "I'll give you one." Like, you know, if you show me yours, I'll show you mine. Come on, this is a great deal. Show me a selfie and I'll give you one. I know you really want one. Come on. Like it's some kind of gift. It's not like she's asking for a selfie. Nobody wants that. And there's no doubt in my mind he was just going to send some random person's picture. He probably would have chosen like Henry Cavill, like, surprise, it's been me, Henry Cavill, this whole time. Don't you feel silly for blocking me on the other account? Alright, now let's talk seriously. Because this guy's probably, like, I think he's probably on the much older side of things, just judging by the way he talks. And he has just been so poisoned by being just glued to Reddit that certain things on there, like tributes, he thinks are like normal things that younger people do. So after a couple blocks, he sends another one here from a new account, and it says, okay, will we talk if I send a selfie? Please, I want to prove to you that I am a 20-year-old chilled dude. Actually also a romantic. And are you actually doing fitness? Answer this and I will send you a selfie. Nobody fucking wants a selfie. It's not a reward, it's a punishment. It's a goddamn curse, and he keeps saying it. Like, look, if you just answer these questions like, are you into fitness? I'll send you a selfie. You've been begging for one, I'll do it. And please send me one. Come on, it's that easy. He just keeps mentioning that he'll send a selfie. Like, will we talk if I send one? Will this get you to finally open up to me? Fine, I'll give in and send you one of these, I suppose. Fuck, man, it's so weird. This dude's made a ton of accounts just to keep doing this to this person. And again, I imagine many others, but this is the only text from him that I can find thus far. It's so creepy. I always just find it fascinating how someone like him can exist. You can read these. Like, he's seeing the same messages we are, but to him, it's fine, and she's in the wrong. He even calls her a big red flag.
Oh, apparently I've been here.
Up. But yeah, I wanted to talk about this a little bit. Been a while since we checked out some classic creepy messages, and that's about it. See ya.
Bah. Bah. Bah.
Dine and dash is the act of eating a meal at a restaurant and leaving without paying. When I hear dine and dash being mentioned, I immediately go to the great Charles Doza, where he was arrested and then gave us one of the finest monologues ever recorded. This is Democracy Manifest. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Get your hands off my penis! When that video went viral,
Get your hand off my penis,
there was a
it's
ton of
crazy.
different rumors and stories surrounding it. It had this air of mysticism almost. It ranged from hyping him up as some kind of Gotham supervillain to him being an infamous dine and dashing culprit that they were finally apprehending. And for some reason, that always stuck with me. So when I think of Dine and Dash, he is who I picture in my head now. Even though that wasn't the truth of that situation there, it's still, for some reason, what has been locked in my noodle. So today when I saw a body cam video of a douchebag being arrested for Dine and Dashing, I couldn't help but just think about Charles Doza and how much cooler he was than this loser we're about to watch.
On August 16, 2022, officers responded to a report of a man leaving a restaurant without paying his bill.
Why are you asking for my ID?
Because you're being accused of a crime. I'm not saying that you're guilty, but I gotta get you identified.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
All right? Relax. Relax. Come over here.
So that's the gist of it. He's being accused of not paying his bill at a restaurant, so now he's got 1 star and the cops are just casually coming up to him asking for his ID. This video is blown up over the last 12 hours, and every post about it says that this is a Wall Street Bets mod. I'm sure all of you have heard of that subreddit, Wall Street Bets. It's a very popular one, and I don't know if that's a true statement or not, but if this really is a mod on Wall Street Bets, that makes this situation even goofier, because this goober is the quintessential Reddit mod in real-life caricature, and good heavens, it couldn't be more fitting. It's exactly what you envision when you picture a mod interacting with other human beings in the real world.
I went over there to have happy hour. I had some food. And
What a bad meal.
Option trading.
Ah,
I got
damn.
and I got an accountant, so I do day trading.
He randomly decides to mention that he's a day trader, does options like yeehaw. Woo,
I was bored, so I started streaming. I was like, hey yo,
amazing.
you know what
It
be
has
nuts
nothing to do with
today? If I
anything.
just
That is
stream.
totally irrelevant to everything. It wouldn't matter.
Plus,
if
I
you're
wanted to play
Michael Jordan.
Minecraft, then
It doesn't
I fell
change
asleep
anything. It
last
doesn't
night, so I kinda-
matter. You didn't pay your bill.
Kinda
You
owed
can't
it.
do
Kinda
that.
owed it to you
Were
guys
you by
since
yourself?
I fell asleep.
All right. How much did you eat? What did you buy?
No, it was only $70, bro.
$70 worth? All right.
So
God, his attitude is so insufferable. So he's laughing at, it was only 70 bucks, bro.
I made my stream lag.
Millisecond with my day trading and options because I am a hustler.
I made my stream lag, what the
I've learned all
fuck?
about this kind of stuff, brother. Like, I was on Reddit the other day getting my financial advice as I usually do, and I'm making a killing right now. $70, that's nothing. This is a non-issue. He just doesn't understand, like, liquidity versus...
Go to bed, Neil. I'll be live by the time you come back. Probably not. I lied.
So I tried to
Maybe
pay with
not.
Apple Pay.
Okay.
And he said, like, I'm sorry, sir, we don't take Apple Pay. I was like, cool, I gave him my credit card. My credit card didn't go through. And his face was really upset already. And I'm like, I tried to educate him. I'm like, listen, I don't have any liquidity with me because most of my capital is my investments. In banks, I don't have banks neither.
He sounds like me when I was back in high school thinking of excuses
Go to
why
bed.
I didn't finish an assignment. Like just a bunch of nonsense mumbo jumbo. He goes through this long speech about why he can't pay for it because he doesn't believe in liquidity. You know, liquidity is a belief held by simpletons and he doesn't have anything in the bank. He'd be a damn fool to have anything in the bank, obviously. So he just can't pay for the food at all. He talks about how all of his money's in investments, which is turbo dope. I have no doubt in my mind this guy is investing epic swag style into the coolest Web3 projects. He's got tons of awesome coins. Like, I know he's crushing it. Big thanks to World of Warships for sponsoring this video. I've been working with the World of Warships team for quite some time to design some custom in-game content, so I'm a commander in the game now. I go by Chuck Blast on the seas out there, and I'm an absolute menace. The name of our ship is the Blastmaster. We sail under Chuck's flag, so I help design the assets, the camo, just kind of top to bottom. It looks like me, it sounds like me, because I do the voice acting for it. Dead on target. I'm, for all intents and purposes, engaged in war out there, and it's extremely fun. World of Warships is an amazing game that my father and I played together. He's been hard addicted for years, so it's really fun to watch him play as Chuck Blast. So there's new content released every month. There's so many ships to choose from: destroyers, battleships, aircraft carriers, cruisers, and you can play alone or in a division with friends. So you can use code PenguinZ0 to get the mission to unlock me as your commander, Chuck Blast. You also get 7 days premium account time, 1.5 million credits, 500 doubloons, and the battleship Bayern. It's available for PC and consoles, and the code is for newly registered players, but existing players can acquire these items by purchasing my bundle or
Like how his voice changes twice.
So you can click the link in the description to get started. Thanks again, World of Warships.
Alright, okay. Do you have any means to pay that 70?
No. I want to sue them. I'm sorry.
But do you,
No. I'm sorry. You're asking the wrong question, sir. I'm so sorry.
you consume food, right?
Huh?
You consume food?
Hell yeah.
It's just something was off with this guy. He pitched this crazy fit, went nuts in here, threatening people. Just, I'm talking about, like, went nuts at the bar.
I love that he's playing the victim here like this. Oh, actually, I want to sue them for thinking I couldn't pay 70 measly dollars. 70 clams? Oh, that's nothing. Of course I can pay that. I have no ways of paying that because all of my money's in these investments, but I obviously have $70, and, you know, I want to sue them now. Like, the delusion on this guy is incredible. I have no doubt that he was probably trying to barter with them at some point too, like, oh, actually, do you accept bonds here? I'd like to pay in some of these bonds. As you see, I'm an investor, so I don't really believe in liquidity. Okay, maybe not bonds. Do you accept SafeMoon here? No SafeMoon? Oh my god, you guys are so behind on the times. This is archaic. No Web3 capabilities here? Okay, how about, can I pay you in CumRocket coin? Okay, I'm out of here. You won't accept CumRocket coin? I was even going to leave a 200% tip. That's your fault now. $70 is nothing. That's literally no money at all. I fart and $70 comes out of my ass. It's not that I can't pay, it's that I'm not going to pay because you're not accepting real currency like my shit coins. And apparently he was throwing a tantrum too, threatening people. What an unhinged lunatic.
Do you have a way to pay that bill now?
Correct. No, I don't have it now.
You can? All right.
No, I can't pay it.
But
I want to report the
all
business.
right, but listen.
Because it was a statement. Can I say this?
Walking away from my cab is
No,
a
he
crime.
kicked me out.
Yeah, I know, but you, because...
No.
All right. Hold on, Victor. No,
Like
you can't, Victor.
everything
You can't,
Keith
then you're gonna
says
go to
is just
jail.
Yeah. I know. But
Relax. Put yourself over here.
No, hands. No.
Put yourself over here.
Don't come with that, sir.
Weirdo NPC here is trying a very interesting technique of being as annoying as possible. I cut out a large chunk of it there because it was just him putting on this, like, drama club thespian troupe performance about being on camera and shit, just to be a nuisance. So I think what he's trying to do here is just be so bothersome to the officer that the officer loses interest. So he like de-aggroes the police officer by just being annoying, and the police officer just doesn't want to deal with the headache and leaves. I'm pretty sure that's what his strategy is, but luckily it doesn't work out.
You know, how late can we stay open? It might take him till 10 o'clock before he can pay his tab. He was on his computer. I mean, it was nuts. This guy is out there.
Oíste, si le falté el respeto, excúsame, because I go through this racist stuff all the time, stereotyping. But today I was like, you know what? I'm tired of it.
I think this guy is just a real con man, and I think he's going to go from place to place.
Call Officer Leo.
Yeah.
He then tries to claim that it was racism here that led to this situation. So he's really going for every possible approach he can to weasel his way out of this. The business owner here is saying how he thinks he's a con man who just goes business to business pulling this stunt. And I think he's probably right. It feels like this isn't his first rodeo with dine and dashing. It feels like this is probably something he does pretty often.
I got
Some random shit here.
And I was trying to pay.
All right, can you pay now?
No, I'm not. I'm trying to pay, so I want to sit down, have a water while I get my payment.
This guy must have the Orb of Confusion in his pockets right now, because he is spitting some stupid shit. He is on that moron potion right now. It's so confusing listening to him. He's lost in his own sauce. He's like, oh, I just wanted to have a water. I was going to pay. I can pay. I was planning on paying. I wanted to pay. I was going to pay. The officer says, well, can you pay now? And he goes,
Hey Siri,
no!
turn the alarm off.
Can I do that?
All right, the signal 20. I need to know if they want to press charges.
Yeah, because, yeah. No, I want to press charges, not them. Me. Officer.
Andrade, can you answer me that
Press
question?
charges, not them. I want to press charges to the restaurant, not to me.
I'm sorry?
We good.
Buddy starts spamming emotes now, and he's like, I actually want to sue them, not the other way around. Trying the Uno reverse card here. And I'd love to know how that lawsuit would go. I'm suing this restaurant because they're mad at me for not paying my bill. I fully planned on paying my bill, I just refused to. I even offered to give them an IOU. They didn't accept it. That's their fault, and they're mad at me? What the fuck? I did nothing wrong.
I'm so sorry. Estoy bien nervioso,
It's
man.
live again?
All right, so if you have what do you have?
I was
here that
watching
you
a
can
stream
pay-
not too long ago.
That you can pay the bill. What do you have here that you can pay the bill?
Right here, sir. My Robinhood account where I do day trading.
No, but you can't pay with that.
Yeah, so that's my only
You
form of
can't.
payment.
Okay, I
That's not
got
my problem. I'm trying to pay.
All right, hold on.
the thing. Yeah, they
71 switching to.
He flashes his Robinhood account, which makes me believe he probably is a Wall Street Bets mod, because that's the starter pack. He's like, no, look, I could
I
absolutely...
don't even know where Robinhood
Hey,
is,
my
I'll be
Robinhood
honest.
account. And the officer's like,
Hold
"Brother,
on.
you can't pay with that there." And he's like, I know, but look, it's right here. I can't pay, but look at this money here. This is where it all is. It's not my fault. What am I supposed to do about that?
Alright, she is doing the collab today.
I'm sorry, no, déjame callarme porque me siento tan mal because I'm questioning your This is so funny. You can't wait to see what's gonna happen. It's amazing.
His mannerisms, he's like going full Joker mode here. I'm the Joker, baby. This guy's just acting like he's some kind of weird, quirky goofball. He's like, you're not going to want to miss what happens next. It's going to be amazing what happens next. Gotham deserves a new class of day trader, and I'm going to give it to him.
Siéntate. Sit.
Dando?
71 taser pointed.
I'm sitting down, guys. Look at this.
All right, put your hands behind your back.
Okay.
Pete, put your hands behind your back.
Probably not. I'm trying to pay my costs, and now he's arrested.
Get up.
Things have escalated here, and he continues to try.
Oh my god, I'm lagging.
He's attempting to pay his tab. He's also lobbying to the.
Why am I lagging?
around him
Well, why
like,
is my
Look at what's
upload
happening.
lagging?
I don't understand what's going on. I was just telling the officer I was trying to pay my tab. I even showed him my Robinhood account. I was going to pay my tab with my imaginary money that I don't have. What do you mean? I don't know what's gone wrong with this injustice. I can't believe it.
I'm Republican too, and he's Spanish. It's a system. He sucks, mama. Why are you searching me?
Stop. You're under arrest.
Why? He's telling me I'm under arrest, but he's not telling me why. Office.
You're under arrest for theft.
For theft. Mira, theft. I was stealing.
Thank you for your quickness and your kindness. Can I get you all the water here? Stay hydrated.
Thanks so much. Appreciate that.
The juxtaposition between these two officers' experiences is comical. One of them's having the worst day
I'll
of their
turn off
life,
the
having
music.
to interact with this insufferable loser, and then the other one's just hanging out with the restaurant owner who's being extremely sweet and then just gives him water, and he's like, oh, well, thank you so much for this, I appreciate it.
Yes, don't delete the video, please. Thank you, Officer Hernandez. Thank you, man. I appreciate your service. Just don't delete the video.
We're
I get
sweating.
out a lot there. Things get very messy. It reaches this weird climax where this guy just starts going a little ballistic and wiggling around, which eventually ends with him getting taken to the ground and charged with resisting on top of already this. And now they've got him in the back of the patrol car and he's asking them not to delete the video, which I think he really should have asked them to delete the video. I don't know why he thought he'd come out of this looking like the good guy here. Everything you could do wrong, he did wrong many, many times. I'm honestly convinced that he must have been the diversion to a bigger scheme, like something out of Ocean's 11, where this guy was supposed to just occupy all of the police's time by just being as loud and over the top as possible to direct their attention all on him while his associates do crime elsewhere. So that way it'd keep the heat off of them and focus entirely on him. Because that's what it feels like. Out of nowhere, he just starts like yelling and screaming and trying to like get everyone's attention from the public around him too. And it just makes this huge hoopla, this massive song and dance out of this situation. So it really feels like he was the diversion in a movie for a bigger crime plot. It was weird.
I can pay the tab right now if you want. Like, it's no problem. And I can tip him $100. No? And I know it was a miscommunication, and I know you're gonna have to apologize to me, you know? And the owner is gonna have to apologize to me too.
You can't pay the tab by just flashing your Robinhood account at someone. It doesn't just beam the money quantumly into their cash register. You can't pay it. That's the whole root of the issue here. You were provided a service under the expectation that you would pay for the service you were provided, and you can't. Also, you apparently freaking out and throwing a massive tantrum in the restaurant probably didn't help things at all. I imagine if you were a bit more respectful about it, like, oh man, Apple Pay's not going through, my credit card's not swiping, something must really be wrong. I can afford to pay this, but maybe we'll need to think of another way of doing it, this and that. Like, if you were more respectful about it, I imagine this may have played out a little bit differently. But anyway, I just wanted to talk about this a little bit. That's about it. See ya. Today we're going to be talking about a pure evil YouTuber that was just arrested for some truly heinous stuff. This is not a goofy topic at all. This is going to take that smile off of your face faster than if you had watched a James Corden clip. This is the story about Ruby Frank of the very popular parental advice slash parenting blogger slash family YouTube channel 8 Passengers. Which is already a really creepy name, by the way. 8 Passengers does sound like some kind of cult. 8 Passengers sounds like the title to a horror movie. And unfortunately, that's not far off, because the woman behind this YouTube channel, Ruby Frank, is basically a monster out of a horror film. Ruby Frank and her business partner, Jody Hildebrandt, were arrested this week, and they're being charged with 6 counts of child abuse. Now, Ruby wasn't alone with the 8 Passengers YouTube channel. Her husband, Kevin, was also prominently featured in there as well. But for some reason, he's not mentioned in any of this right now, aside from a couple of mentions that he's just trying to keep the family together and help the children through this difficult time with Ruby being arrested. But I can't imagine a world where Kevin was somehow oblivious to all of the abuse the children suffered in that household. There's no way Kevin didn't know what was happening. Unless he's an absolute fucking lobotomite zombie, there's no way he didn't know what the children are being subjected to. I just can't imagine a single multiverse possibility that Kevin is squeaky clean in this situation, just totally innocent, had no idea what was happening to the kids in that house. Especially considering in 2020, Kevin was front and center fighting on the front lines to defend himself and his wife against abuse allegations, defending their parental style. I'll go into a bit more detail on that situation a bit towards the end of the video, but basically, some viewers were really concerned for the safety of the children based on what was being presented in some of the
Never
8
mind.
passengers videos, as well as what was being discussed, such as taking away one of the kids'
Mike.
food privileges, as well as one of the kids' bedroom privileges, and eventually they tried to get CPS involved, and CPS did get loosely involved, but the whole time Kevin was defending the actions that they had been taking with their parenting. So like there's just I
The
don't
parent doing
believe
it.
that he didn't know
Ooh.
about all of the abuse that was being suffered in that household by the children. But
What?
since right now
Yeah.
it's only Ruby and Jody who have been arrested, I'll focus on them. They go over some of the stories and videos that she would proudly post on her channel, where she just openly admits, proudly, almost bragging, about torturing her children. She built a reputation as being a strict parent with a strict parental style, but strict is not the right word for it. This isn't like some kind of teacher that's like, hey class, settle down, no fishy business, we got work to do here. And this isn't even strict like, you know, your fucking basic training drill sergeant or anything. This, the way she treats her children is like the way prisoners are treated at Guantanamo Bay. She fucking posted a video where she was laughing about not feeding her daughter any food because she was punishing her. And she even said that she hopes nobody gives her daughter any food because if she did, then the lesson wouldn't be learned. She was starving her daughter as a means of punishment. And it only gets worse. I learned about this on stream, so I'm going to go ahead and show you some of the clips and go over some of the stories that were shared. I think it's important to mention that this was not some small obscure channel. The content they were posting wasn't just being banished to the Shadow Realm immediately with no eyes ever being on it, no one ever seeing it. This was a huge channel. 8 Passengers had 2.5 million subscribers. I know it's become somewhat of a trend in journalism to try and like clickbait headlines with things like famous TikToker arrested for DUI and jiggling butt cheeks to Doja Cat Say So on the side of the road. And you read that and it's very eye-catching because it's like, famous TikToker, oh shit, well who was it? And then you'll read the person's name in the article about the crime and then you'll check their TikTok page and it turns out they have 50 followers and all they do is speculate on anime power levels and it's like, well, it's not exactly a famous TikToker. But it's 2023, so everyone has some kind of social media presence, and journalists will oftentimes just connect it to that. So, famous TikToker does this, or famous Twitter shitposter does that, even though they're not exactly a famous TikToker or this and that. But in this case, it really is a famous YouTuber, a very large YouTube channel that gave tons of parental advice for a very long time, had a very successful family vlog, and then even went on with Jody Hildebrandt to start doing life coaching and general life advice. All the while, she's been abusing her children the entire fucking time. I don't know, there's something about that picture that's super eerie.
What the fuck? Well, she looks like a
It reminds me of something
monkey.
out of like Midsummer. A Utah mother known for chronicling her strict parenting style was arrested after one of her children ran to a neighbor's house seeking help. Her channel name was 8 Passengers. They had 2.2 million subscribers. Ms. Frank hosted the now-defunct YouTube channel 8 Passengers, where she posted videos about her parenting approach with her 6 children, including refusing them food as a form of punishment. Wait. And she did this on
and
YouTube?
My kids are literally starving. I hesitate to say this because it's going to sound like I'm like a mean barbarian, but I told the kids, I said, I'm not even going to let you eat breakfast until you get your chores done. If I...
The red flags were all there. She was hiding in plain sight. That's actual torture. You can't do that. Miss Frank and Miss Hildebrandt were each charged on Friday with 6 counts of aggravated child abuse, according to the Washington County Attorney's Office. Each count carries a maximum sentence of 15 years in prison and a fine up to $10,000. According to the affidavit, Miss Frank's 12-year-old son, identified as RF, climbed out of a window of Miss Hildebrandt's home and went to a neighbor's house on Wednesday morning asking for food and water. The child had duct tape on his ankles and wrists as well as open wounds. He appeared to be emaciated and malnourished. This is some pure evil shit. The neighbor called the police, who then found Miss Frank's 10-year-old daughter, Eve, at Miss Hildebrandt's. She also appeared to be malnourished, the affidavit said. Both children were taken to the hospital. The boy was placed on a medical hold due to his deep lacerations from being tied up with rope and from his malnourishment,
Damn.
according to the affidavit. Oh my god. At one point, Miss Frank had 2.5 million subscribers to her channel, following the lives of her 6
Wrong
children.
with this woman?
In 2020, Chad Frank, then 15, told YouTube viewers in one family video that he had been sleeping on a beanbag for months and that he had lost his bedroom after playing a prank on his little brother. How did she get away with it for so long? If this was literally in their YouTube video. She, on camera in her TikTok or whatever, said that she denies her children food as a form of punishment, and then apparently one of the kids also revealed that he had lost bedroom privileges for months after playing a prank. How? How did this persist? This should have went straight to prison. Do not pass go.
Do not pass go.
In one video recorded by Miss Frank and reposted to TikTok, she said her daughter Eve's teacher had called her to say Eve had come to school without lunch. Miss Frank said the teacher was uncomfortable with her being hungry, but that Eve was responsible for making her own lunch, and that the natural outcome is she is just going to be hungry. Hopefully nobody gives her food and nobody steps in and gives her a lunch, because then she's not going to learn from it. And this is all on video. She said this on video. How was CPS not alerted sooner? Oh, and apparently there was even a bunch of like petitions from the
CPS
community
kinda
to
sucked,
try
I'll
and
be
get them
honest.
taken down because it was actual evidence of child abuse. But it looks like none of that was taken seriously.
Most of the time they attack people that they shouldn't attack.
We've been trying to tell the police and CPS for years about this, and so glad they finally decided to step up. Kids are safe, but there's a long road ahead. Oh, this was one of the children. Sherry Frank, now a junior at BYU, posted about her mother's arrest on Instagram saying justice is being served. So one of the kids was trying to alert CPS and the police and they didn't do anything? How would you not trust one of the victims of it? Especially when there's so much documented evidence on their own fucking YouTube channel. Now, I mentioned on stream how surprising it was that this hadn't happened sooner when she openly posted content about some of the abuse she was inflicting upon her children. And it turns out a lot of the community that was aware of this channel was actively trying to get CPS involved, especially when it came to that beanbag incident where one of the children made it clear that they had been sleeping on a beanbag for an extended period of time because they had lost their bedroom due to that prank that they had played on one of the siblings. So CPS did get loosely involved at some point, but Ruby was somehow able to like brush them off and nothing came from it somehow, which blows my mind because this isn't one of those situations with hindsight being 2020. This isn't one of those things where you can just say, man, if we only knew then what we know now, we could have really helped them. Because this is so clear cut. Like, this should have been a no-brainer that something was wrong. For an authority figure to look at any of these videos, it should have been a massive, alarming situation. Fucking sirens should have been blaring. The second that Ruby was proudly gloating, wiggling her finger, celebrating her incredible parenting of just depriving her children of food as a punishment, that should have been enough to get
Funny enough, that's the
involved
main thing
and learn
CPS
about
asks.
what was actually happening here.
Whenever you
with
get
the
scolded,
Ruby
do they
Frank
take your food
household.
away?
It's super
That is the
infuriating
first thing they
that
ask.
This went on for as long as it did, when a lot of people did keep trying to push this forward to CPS to get them to take action, knowing that something was wrong and knowing what Ruby was posting about and saying was not okay. It's not strict parenting, it's actual abuse. By every possible definition. This is not something where it's like, builds character, toughen up, sport, rub some dirt in it. You know, you're not getting breakfast. In fact, you're also not getting your bedroom. It's gonna put some hair on your chest. You're gonna learn something today. You know, it's not anything like that. It's fucking abuse. This isn't parenting. I can't believe that it went on for so long. I'm happy now finally something is being done, but I feel fucking horrible for the kids in this situation that they'd been let down not only by the person that's supposed to care for them more than anyone else in the world, their mother, but they were also let down by the authorities that are supposed to be trying to help them in an emergency situation. It shouldn't have taken this long. Ruby's sisters also have hundreds of thousands of followers, so they posted an Instagram statement that said, "For the last 3 years we have kept quiet on the subject of our sister Ruby Frank for the sake of her children. Behind the public scene, we have done everything we could to
But
try
I'm
and make
not
sure the
too-
kids were safe. We wouldn't feel right about moving forward with regular content without
Exactly.
addressing
Okay.
the most recent events. Once we do, we will not be commenting on it further. Ruby was arrested, which needed to happen. Jody was arrested, which needed to happen. The kids are now safe, which is the #1 priority. I've just got to say that statement of we kept quiet for the last 3 years for the sake of the children doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, because keeping quiet wasn't helping the children. They were being abused, and if you were aware of that, how the fuck would being quiet somehow help them? How is that doing everything you can behind the scenes to keep them safe? That's doing nothing. That is literally the Simpsons meme of we've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. Now, I guess it's possible they didn't know the extent of the abuse that the children were suffering, but even still, if you were aware of children being abused in any capacity, you should have been doing everything in your power to get the kids out of that situation. Being quiet doesn't get them out of the situation. That doesn't do anything to actually save them or keep them safe. You should have made a lot of noise and kept going to authorities over and over again, gathering as much evidence as possible to try and help those kids. And maybe they were. Like, this is, again, just a very short statement, so maybe they were, but them saying that they kept quiet for 3 years to keep them safe, it doesn't compute. Because that's not keeping the kids safe, that's keeping them locked in that prison with a monster. Now, as was mentioned by one of the daughters, there was a lot of attempts to get police and CPS involved that just didn't work. So it is possible that perhaps the sisters here were actively trying to do that and kept trying to get authorities involved unsuccessfully. It's just that saying you kept quiet for 3 years just it really isn't clicking with me. I don't know why you would be quiet for 3 years if you were actively working to keep the kids safe. Let's imagine that one of the kids wasn't lucky enough to break free and escape through a window and get help from someone nearby. They'd still be tied up right now in that house, and you would still be being quiet. This fucking ridiculous silence is golden strategy didn't help the kids. The only person it helped was your sister, because it allowed her to keep abusing those children for 3 more years. And the only reason this even came crumbling down and she finally got arrested is because one of them broke free, covered in deep lacerations, and was able to get help so they could all be saved. Had that not happened, you would still be quiet and those kids would still be suffering. I know I'm getting pretty heated here, but this story is just infuriatingly evil. I am happy that Ruby and Jody have been arrested. I hope they get the absolute maximum sentence here. But I do still think there's other people that knew what was happening in that household that should also face very severe punishment for allowing that to happen and continue happening for as long as it did. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about this. That's about it. See ya. I've thrown on the formal attire today because we need to discuss something very important. A huge loser named Bintellect. Big goofball, weirdo, lame-mo, behemoth creep. He is a big TikTok creator, and that's a word I'm using very loosely.
Is it the guy that tried to like get a bunch of models?
Sure only people under the age of 10 have ever heard of him before. What he's become known for over the years is looking at tweets or comments, reading them out, and then going, hehehe. Yeah, that's literally it. But sometimes it's a little hard to even muster a laugh, so what he'll do is he'll read one of the comments and then go, yeah, true. And then that's the whole TikTok. But I'm not here just to give him a little wet willy and laugh at him for all of his cringe. I am here to talk about something far more degenerate. But before doing that, I'd like to give a quick honorable mention to something else this piss stain of a person is notorious for doing. Threatening legal action against people that make fun of him. I've seen a couple videos on Bintellect now after I've been informed of the situation, so I did a little digging. Apparently when people make fun of him, he gets super offended and will either try and copyright strike, take down the video, copyright claim it to make money from it, or even go as far as to just threaten to sue the person that made fun of him. You disgusting goblin, you make me sick. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Now, while I do think a legal battle with Benjamin over me making fun of him would be hilarious,
I'm putting my phone on Do Not Disturb chat, I swear.
feel like showing you any of his clips because it's just going to rot your brain and it's yucky. It's just trash. So, no reason for that. Let's get into what I want to discuss, the new information that came out about this weirdo. So, Bintellect recently made a podcast, I suppose, and he invited someone on named Jordan Max, and then things got really odd. He got super hostile, and she ended up posting about it, which led to this dam breaking, and we were flooded with cringe about Bintellect's behavior over the years with women. So this horny little goblin asks her before going on the podcast, "Do you want to make a video for OnlyFans?" To which she says, "When?" He says, "Today." And then she's saying, "No, you need to be tested within the last 14 days and have an OnlyFans creator account." But then he says, "I mean a video for your page." Oh, what a benevolent saint. He was actually just thinking about her the whole time. He thought this would be a good opportunity for her to make some OnlyFans content with the great Big Bintellect. So she says, "Doing what?" And he goes, "I don't know what performs best on your page." I can literally see him doing this. Well, I mean, I don't know what we do. What do you do on OnlyFans? Maybe we could do that. So it's become pretty clear that Bintellect uses this podcast as a way of just fucking. It seems to me like the whole podcast existence is only here as a way of trying to get Bintellect laid. So he tries to leverage his big follower count to then invite on OnlyFans models and then ask if he can make content with them. It's pretty pathetic stuff, but we're only just beginning. He continues by saying, "I was just thinking you're helping me with doing a video for my YouTube, so maybe I could help you with your OnlyFans." And she replies, "I'm good, thanks." So then he goes, "No worries." And then, "Hey, I'm gonna do the pickle video with someone else, thanks though." And she asks why. So the pickle video he's referring to is the podcast was going to be a pickle tier list mukbang or something like that, a pickle mukbang. And it was her idea, it was Jordan's idea, and he's now kicking her out because she declined to do an OnlyFans video with him. So his answer to why was, "To be honest, I thought it would just be fun to film and see where things go, but I got it." So he gets real sad and pitiful, like, "No, I get it. I just thought it'd be fun, but clearly it won't be fun. I'm gonna do it with someone else then. How about that?" So he goes real Neanderthal mode here. "My wiener no get wet, we no eat pickle together on podcast. Goodbye. How dare you not do OnlyFans video with Bintellect?" So then he says he's doing it with someone else. So Jordan, of course, gets really weirded out by this exchange. She posts it on Twitter, and then Bintellect himself, the man, the myth, the legend, reaches out in DMs to threaten to sue her if she doesn't take down the post. She even did a video proving that the DM is real from the real Bintellect account, just to 100% silence any possible doubt. Also, her response to it is great. She said, "I'll just be waiting to hear from your lawyers then," which is hardcore. Obviously, Ben's not going to sue her. I don't think he's ever actually gone through with a lawsuit. He uses it to try and bully people to do what he wants. To do what he wants them to do, rather. So, I don't think any lawsuit was ever coming. This was just a last-ditch Hail Mary from a desperate, lonely guy to try and get rid of the evidence of him being a creep. So, that was the whole interaction between Bintellect and Jordan, but after this tweet started popping off, well, the series of tweets started popping off, she then started getting DMs with more screenshots and more evidence of Bintellect doing this to tons of different women. This comes from someone else who had a very similar experience to Jordan. So Ben opens with, "Do you work tomorrow?" They say, "Crazy busy day, but I don't work." And then Ben goes, "Let's make some content tomorrow." Not like that, but just film a podcast. So he immediately alludes to like, "Oh, not OnlyFans that type content. I'm talking about just a wholesome podcast, one the whole family can enjoy." Doesn't get an immediate response, so he goes, "What do you think?" He then waits about 2 hours more and he goes, "You're killing me, gorgeous." So fucking embarrassing. Jesus Christ, that's so fucking awful to read. Yucky. And then he gives her about 3 more hours and then he goes, "You know what? I've been thinking about this OnlyFans thing, and I think I could make us a lot of money, straight up." And then she finally does reply saying that she's just been busy taking a mental health day. So he can't even go more than like 3 messages without bringing up OnlyFans. It seems like the only thing on this guy's mind is sex, and how he's never getting it, I guess, but is very desperate too, and will do it by any means necessary to try and achieve coitus. From everything I can tell, Bintellect has never done any kind of OnlyFans content on his own, or like any type of explicit content. He's just a professional TikTok giggler. All he does is giggle at Twitter messages or comments, and that's it. So clearly he's not wanting to dip his toes into OnlyFans for the sake of becoming like an OnlyFans creator. He just wants to have sex with these women. And he's using his podcast as a vessel to try and do that, it seems. After she told him about the mental health day she was taking, he responds with, hey, thank you. And then the following day at 6:52 a.m., so this guy must have been up all night masturbating, because it seems like that's the only thing on this dude's mind. He sends her a message saying, do you want to come over tomorrow night? Actually, are you down to come over tonight? Or are you just a flake? Doesn't even give her time to respond, just immediately gets combative. He immediately just goes into fucking ballistic bin mode. So are you coming over tonight, or are you just a flake? Huh? Are you just a fucking succubus? Huh? Is that it? Huh? So you coming over tonight? And then he waits only like an hour and 40 after that, and then he's like, you know what? Okay, Jesus Christ. Yeah, sorry, babe, but you're just too much of a flake. Bye. So then obviously she's like alarmed, like what the fuck is going on? So she says, you know, if you wouldn't have texted me so rudely calling me a flake after one day of not texting you, you might have stood a chance. I can see why you're single now. Goodbye. Which really just sends Ben off the rails. Yeah, whatever. Go fuck yourself. Says the girl who's trying to make an OnlyFans. Good luck. Brother, all you talk about is trying to do OnlyFans content with them. It seems like you're trying desperately to get into OnlyFans but keep getting rejected and can't handle it. So how can you have the gall to try and shame them for it when you are desperately trying to do it yourself? Here's a wacky little Snapchat one. You want to come over here and spend some time with me? Because on a side note, I do think I could probably make us some money on OnlyFans. Bintellect fucks crazy into oblivion. That's redacted right there, like a CIA document. I really wonder what he said. I think it's Bintellect fucks crazy pussy into oblivion or something. But I'm just going off of what I can see poking out from underneath the redaction. I think that's what it is. But this is so goofy. He's speaking about himself in the third person in this one. And then he even tries bribery. If you come over, I'll give you $1,000. I just really want you. And they respond, I'm good right now. Don't try to bribe me with money. That's weird. And then he's like, yeah, no, that is weird. But I want to see you. This one's a lot more vintage Ben. So this was a different kind of relationship these two had as opposed to just the podcast OnlyFans hustle he keeps trying to run. So they start by saying, I guess it's just not meant to be. Ben says, facts, no hard feelings, but yeah, it ain't working. So then they part ways. Or so it would seem. Ben has a couple of parting words here. He says, for your future self, if you're going to turn around on a guy and say, hey, I'm not down for friends with benefits shit, just say that before you go through all the bullshit. Boring.
Is that on my server?
Not my problem that you turned around and quit drinking because you're an alcoholic and now pass out at 8 p.m. Fucking peace out, bitch. So Ben really, he went crazy. Ben lost it. This man, he was punching pillows, sending these texts with tears in his eyes, and he got real nasty. They respond to it saying that they're far from an alcoholic, and then Ben just keeps going crazier saying, no, you're an alcoholic, and you're full of shit. And then he's like, anyway, I'm done. I just had to say that because you're full of shit. They respond saying that they weren't interested in being with Ben, and he should have taken the hint a while ago, but then Ben he goes absolutely berserk again. She says that she's wasting people's time and that she needs to just shut up and go to bed. And then she says, it sounds like you need some anger management help, which is a very fair assessment. I think he desperately needs some assistance with this anger management. And then Ben tries to flip this shit around like, how dare you? Are you kidding me? So he goes,
why am I getting notifications from your server,
sir? People who really need help with that. So Ben lets out a gasp. That's super disrespectful to say that to somebody. And also a very basic-ass bitch thing to say.
He's live right now.
It's a very fair thing to say here. It's not disrespectful. You legitimately need some help. It very much seems like you do. So then he goes, you know, there's a reason you've been single for this many years, and it's because no one wants you, and no one cares about you. You're full of shit. Basic, boring loser. He just goes on, and even has this little monologue here that ends with him saying, God help any guy that you gets involved with that loose pussy because you're just lame. Mic drop ho. This guy just typed out mic drop ho. He just typed that out. He's over 30 years old. I think he's like 34 years old or something like that. I already forgot.
He's off his gorge.
This is a 30-something-year-old man, and he just typed out mic drop ho. To which she responds, I'm sure your TikTok fans will love the way you talk to women when I post these screenshots. And then he's like, you know what? Good luck. I stand by every single word that I just said to you. So, did he stand by every single word that he said? Let's look at his initial apology, which he deleted pretty shortly after posting it, and then also hid replies on. Let's look at his first apology. I've recently been accused of some heinous actions and would like the opportunity to share my disgust at these accusations. I'm a firm believer in the rights and equality of all humans, including women.
Including women, it's
that's not
crazy.
The red flag immediately. I don't know what else is. I stand by the rights for all humans, and that does include women. Those creatures. I am including them in that statement because that's the kind of angel I am. It makes it sound like he's drawing a distinction between women and every other human on the planet, like they're totally separate species that aren't included in humanity. What an absolute incomprehensible weirdo. I grew up in a home with 3 sisters and no brothers, so I learned very early on the importance, power, love, and abilities women have. They deserve to be cherished and uplifted and treated with respect, and that's how I live my life. I do not condone the statements or accusations that have suddenly been hoisted upon me, and I hope to speak to anyone who feels they have been wronged. He's actually going with the, I have sisters. I can't hate women. I have sisters. No, I have 3 sisters. You guys don't understand. I could never do this to women. Like, you're misunderstanding. These are all baseless accusations. I have 3 sisters. I legitimately cannot be mean to women. And not only do I have 3 sisters, but my mother is also a woman. So you should see how ridiculous these claims are now, knowing this context with my 3 sisters and mother. So that should hopefully clear up all of the air here with these accusations. Like I mentioned, he did delete this apology post, but today he did release a new apology on TikTok. He released an apology video, so let's take a peek at that. Also, Ben,
apology videos are so great.
You probably plan on suing me if I show your apology video, because you've employed this tactic before against other YouTubers. If they've shown clips of your content to make fun of you, you allege that it's stealing your work and you have a legal ground to take it down and come after them. You don't. That's not how that works. Me showing this is not any kind of violation in any way, shape, or form. So if you do try and sue me or copyright claim this video, copyright strike the video, anything like that, I will 100% respond with every single option at my disposal in order to follow this legal case through to its fullest conclusion. So let's check out your apology, brother.
Hey guys, there's a lot being said about me on the internet right now, and I just wanted to clear the air. The first thing I want to say is I'm sorry to anyone that I've made feel uncomfortable.
I love how nonchalant he is about this whole thing, just trying to downplay the situation. Like, if I made any of you feel a bit icky, a little uncomfy, I'm super sorry. That wasn't my intention. You must have misunderstood. It's not what I'm about. When in reality, he would snap, get aggressive, hostile, combative, anytime he was denied sex.
I want to say to any girl who I've been rude to, whether through text or in person, that I'm sorry. I understand that me being sorry does not excuse that kind of behavior. I will continue to work on myself and do better. Thanks, guys.
Behold, the first AI ChatGPT written apology. This just ticked every basic box. There's really nothing of value here at all. Just like the quickest, weakest apology, and he's just gonna go forward doing his little, look at this tweet. Like nothing ever happened. So, that's kind of where everything's at. Dog shit apology, dog shit situation. This guy is a big old loser. So, let's use this as a learning opportunity for anyone watching. Don't be like Bintellect. That's really about it. See ya.
Should be enough.
If you've got a full belly, prepare yourself, because you might just puke upon seeing and listening to this unbelievable, embarrassing cringe. This is the worst flirting, the worst attempt at
Nah, it can't be worse than mine.
I've ever seen. This is like playing a visual novel and then scaring away all of your potential love interests at once and getting the worst.
Nah, bro, it can't be worse than mine.
I'd like to give a bit of context here to the situation before we really dive into the meatballs from our spaghetti entree of cringe. A user on Twitter posted screenshots as well as videos from a random guy who had reached out to her on Facebook because he had seen her on a dating app. The two didn't even match. And I guess he must have assumed that it was some kind of glitch because they were destined to be lovers. It was fate that was pulling them together, but unfortunately technology had a malfunction. So
I'm sorry to say, but I've done this.
Tracked her down on Facebook, of which she had no
Not
connection
not
to the
like
dating
socials,
app. Didn't
not
have
like
any of her
socials.
to the dating app. So he did some super
Just,
sleuthing.
we were in the same
Facebook
server
and
in
reached out
a
to
in
try
Discord.
and win her heart. And let's see how
The name
that went.
sounded familiar, and I was right.
I love that intro right there. It's straight out of Scary Movie, like that old commercial. What's up? He's coming at her like they're best friends from way back in the day. He then executes Order 66 and kills all potential for romance. He goes, I mean, okay, shit. Mayhaps that was a tad overly enthusiastic for a stranger danger message on a sunny Friday morning.
Ain't no way, dude.
Quirk to the way that he texts that I'm getting uncomfortable. I can say with a high level of confidence that he is definitely in some kind of theater troupe because he is typing like he's acting out some kind of skit for a play. It's a little much here. My bad. Let's go with I can explain. Fuck yeah, that works. Then drops a couple of emojis and then one of these bad boys. How she didn't immediately fall in love with this man is beyond
No, he
me.
rolls up on a boat when he
This
dies.
is aggressive. And it's already creepy because it's a complete stranger who saw her on a dating app and then tracked her down in order to, you know, really directly communicate with her. So, let's go over where things went wrong here. I'll go ahead and get the playbook out like John Madden and say where everything fell apart for the offense. From the start, basically. There is nothing that's even remotely salvageable from what he tried to do here. There is nothing more annoying than texting like you're talking to yourself during the text. Like when you say something like, Kelsey, I mean, oh wait, shit, mayhaps that was a tad too far on a stranger danger sunny Friday afternoon. Goodness gracious, how
Stranger
do I say
danger
this?
sunny.
Like that is so fucking lame. That is shameful. That is just downright shameful. I am shocked he didn't drop like an asterisk nuzzles you, and then an asterisk, you there? Yeah, and then one of those emojis. So she said, sorry, do I know you? And then it reactivates this
Why did I
cringe
get pinged?
protocol. He says,
What
oh,
is
hey,
happening?
No, we don't know each other. Sincere apologies for the subterfuge. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Dropping subterfuge here in your creepy approach to
Why
a
am I getting
stranger.
pinged?
If you give me the tiniest bit of room, I'd be happy to explain. I reckon that said explanation will bring laughs and smiles. P.S. Not trying to rope you into a pyramid scheme to sell fancy Tupperware. Yet. He's trying very hard to be self-aware. And when he starts sending his voice memos to her,
what is happening?
he reiterates 1,000 times like, this is weird, you're probably
What
going to
is-
think I'm
what is
weird,
hap-
and
what
then
is
just
that- what is
keeps
happening?
doing it. He sends so many voice messages that go for a long
Saw my
time.
name.
It's making my voice crack because of how fucking embarrassing it is. And you want to know the wildest part? I'm getting ahead of myself, and it's a spoiler. He has done this to multiple women, apparently. Other women have come forward after this tweet and all of this, the receipts here and all that went viral, with other women showing their interactions with him, and he even uses like the exact same lines on other women, which is really odd considering that has to be a 0% success rate. These can't be working well at all. It's so weird. So she decides to play ball here and open Pandora's box.
I find it
to see what
ironic
comes
that
out.
any
She
water
says,
type will
"Explain
do
away."
good in this
And he
biome.
gives a brief, cool guy thing. Oh god, I just spent 60 minutes singing to seniors and man am I drained. But fuck it, I can do this. He's hyping himself up in the text messages he is sending to this girl. It is so embarrassing, and he keeps doing it. But it gets worse because right after that, he sends a voice message.
Hey, Kelsey, how's it going? Don't mind me, I fucking hate texting. I think we're all better without it, so I usually use one of these when I can. Also, I don't know if you've ever seen that Key and Peele skit, but that's how I feel about texting. I
That's
could go on.
cringe.
Anyway, I just want you to know right off the bat, I fully accept how fucking weird this is. I'm sorry, but like I said, I think if you give me a second, you'll probably end up laughing. And not that you need my permission, But feel free to just laugh directly at me for being a fucking idiot, for I am surely about to embarrass myself right now.
I do appreciate your stamp of approval. I and everyone else will be laughing directly at you for this, and I appreciate that you recognize what an unbelievably weird thing it is to do. I don't know why you keep doing it. This is the first of many voice messages he sends, even after recognizing this immutable fact that it is weird and embarrassing.
And sorry for the delay. I was going to get back to you, but someone called about a gig tomorrow and I'm trying to help them find a musician. Also, I'm not sure if I'm fucking funny anymore. I just spent 60 minutes, like I said, playing guitar and singing to a room full of senior citizens, but the room was stuffy and hot. I had to do it with a surgical mask on, and I'm not sure if I have any funny or social energy left, but I'm going to try and fake it right now. So thank you for your understanding and patience, and here goes nothing. I'm a fucking idiot. Enjoy.
It's fine, yeah, I will not be on that mentions.
What are you talking about? I also just, I love that he immediately makes himself seem like super busy, like, hey, sorry for the delay, I know you were waiting on bated breath for my explanation, but I had to help very big musicians find a gig. You may have heard of them before, Bring Me the Horizon. Yeah, I'm the lead singer. So I had a lot going on. I was double booked, so I had to give them a different band. You may have heard of them, Metallica. But anyway, let me go ahead and explain what's going on. I just finished one of my own gigs, in fact, so I'm a little drained, but don't be perturbed because I'm gonna do my best.
My
to make
fucking lumber is kicking ass in the biome right now.
Yeah, like he's about to go through his stand-up comedy routine, which you know you don't want to miss.
In the trenches of online dating for a couple of years,
He's
so I definitely know and
sleeping.
identified the kind of person I'm like, if nothing else, the world would be better if we were friends.
I was disabled.
So hear me out. First
He is disabled.
I never fucking see that shrug emoji. No one else uses it. It's typed into my phone. If I type shrug with 2 G's, it just shows up. Same thing on my laptop. Like I'll use it in work emails. Fuck it. So right away I'm like, interesting. I don't get it. She's cute. For how pretty she is, she should be boring. Why does she seem kind of strange in a good way?
That's a spectacular start right there. I was like, she's kind of pretty, so why isn't she like a fucking lobotomite, boring dumbass? Like, she used an emoji that I really like, and she's pretty. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Pretty women can't have a personality, but you're like defying all of science right now. You just keep going on about this fucking shrug emoji. He's talking about her bio on the dating site, and he just really fixates on that. That shrug emoji is like Cupid's arrow to this guy. He fell in love instantly when he saw it in her bio. I don't know why he thought it was a compliment to say that she's like strange and different in a good way because pretty women are like boring or whatever, insinuates that a pretty girl can't have a personality. I don't know what the thought process was with that approach, but it's definitely a bold play.
I think you said something about live music. My job is actually live music. I play guitar and sing. I do about 25 shows a month. I know it sounds made up. I feel like I invented the job. It's redonkulous, but I live very comfortably. Life is good. I do play at a lot of retirement homes, and it's great for my self-esteem, as I am a big hit with women over 80.
Time out.
Whoa.
Technical foul here. He just dropped a redonkulous. He just said redonkulous. And then not only that, in his only second voice message here, he's already just calling her Kels. They're not even on like a first name basis. They're not acquaintances. These are two complete strangers, and he's already giving her like a nickname. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, and just the night before, I'd been talking to one of my best friends in the world, Roxy. Just people that like match you and they just write hey. So if someone writes hey, I just write hi. And if someone writes sup, I go nothing much, you. And like people that match me and clearly haven't read my fucking bio, folks will match and be like, so what do you do for a living? I'm like, come on, Chelsea. Like, yeah, you're kind of cute, but I'm pretty damn sweet. Try harder.
Why are you even talking about this? You're like trauma dumping on this complete stranger right now that you've tracked down from a dating app to try and communicate directly with because you didn't match with her. What the fuck is this? Now he's going on about like, oh, dating apps are so weird. People just say like, hey. So then I'm like, hi. You don't know how to have a conversation. You didn't read the bio that I painstakingly typed up. I spent a long time on that bio and now I'm offended. Ridiculous. Excuse me, redonkulous.
I don't know. It's just to see someone mention that in a bio, I'm like, thank you. I can see that you feel the same as me.
How much time have you spent on your bios?
I always think that effort should match interest in dating. So if you're
Leave it down in my
Discord. Remember that scene with Justin Long?
Want to know?
Face in that movie, is it he's just not that into you? And he's like, if the guy's interested, he will call. And it's true. So I found a line a couple years ago where it's like, effort will always match interest. It will show you how interested someone is. And like, I'm pretty goddamn sweet, and I am not that lonely, bored, or horny. I'm not going to take breadcrumbs from someone if I want a sandwich. So if someone hits me with a hey or hi, you can go fuck yourself.
What the fuck
He's
was
just
that
sounding
line?
like a complete unhinged asshole here. It's not that deep. What do you mean they can just go fuck themselves? But no one's even, like, what does this have to do with anything in this situation? This isn't even flirting. This is just blurting. He's just blurting out all of the most nonsensical shit in his head right now to a complete stranger. And not only that, this is probably not even his first take. I bet he recorded this like 10 times until he had one that was like, this is the one. This was smooth. And that's what we got here. We got the final product. This isn't even like the first draft, I doubt. That's mind-blowing.
I mean, worth more. Damn it. This is where the Kelly Clarkson song comes in. Yeah, no, your bio is just, there was so much intentional effort put in, and honestly, the more I scroll down in the pics, I'm like, this does not match up. I don't want to sound like an asshole. Like, attractive people can also be interesting and funny, but it's just incredibly rare. I speak for myself, because I'd like to consider myself one of those.
That's the end of chapter 2 from the voice memos, but don't worry, there's still a finale, and it's the extended director's cut. The next one's over 5 minutes long.
What?
Also, he doubles down on this whole, like, yeah, you're, like, pretty, but you have a personality, which that just does not happen. I don't know why he thinks that that's some kind of, like, grand compliment. It's very odd. Now, before playing the 5-minute, 30-second monologue here, he must have seen that she listened to it. He's like, gotcha! Yeah, I gotcha! Red-handed, you listen to it. Curiosity got the better of you. And then she says, dude, so you saw me on Bumble and found me on Facebook? How? Clearly very creeped out by it, understandably. And then he goes, oh, I honestly just typed in Kelsey and I guess I got lucky. I figured because you put live music we might have some friends in common or something. I blame Zuckerberg, and then laughing emoji. Which contradicts everything that he's said here, because he's constantly talking and referencing her bio, which I think is referring to her dating profile bio. Especially because he does mention, like, online dating with hays and highs and shit. So I don't even know why he thought that would somehow save the situation. Like, she'd be fooled by it.
For the love of fuck. I was like 2 minutes into one, and it was awesome and funny, and I was so proud of it, and then someone called me again about a gig this evening, and it's like, you know that thing where your friends know you're busy or you're on a date or something, and then that's when they decide to call? Jesus Christ.
Excellent. Chef's kiss. This is how you start a romantic message. Ah, for the love of fuck. I was in the middle of something spectacular. You were gonna love it, Kels. You were gonna love it. Trust me. But then one of my fucking asshole friends called me about a gig. Because I'm so busy being a successful live musician. Can you believe that, Kels? Can you believe that? It's like those things, you know, where like, we both go on dates, right? I go on dates. Clearly, you go on dates, and sometimes when you get busy, people call. It's Jesus Christ.
I got scared.
But yeah, no, your bio was just the fucking bee's knees. I mean, listen, top 3 in like the hundreds or thousands I've seen. It was just, I don't know.
I got scared.
Very good judge of
It's
character,
okay.
and you just
Alright, calm down. Everything's alright.
Star-crossed lovers, I don't know you, and you don't know me.
That's 100% correct. You don't know each other. So why are you doing this? This is not how you get to know someone. This is concerning. Also, you should never admit to seeing hundreds or thousands of dating profile bios. That makes you sound very desperate, that you spend all of your time on these dating apps, perusing it, cruising around, and if you don't match with someone you found attractive or interesting based on their bio, you go out of your way to find them elsewhere to try and talk to them, which is very scary behavior.
I fully accept how strange and unconventional this is. I got a vibe, and I figured I gotta go with it. I was like in a really good mood that day. I don't know. I'm totally winging it. But yeah, a lot of my close friends are women, and everyone unfortunately has a couple stories of having to block someone's number, or an ex just won't leave them alone, or going to the cops. Fuck, dude, I've had to block a few numbers of crazy people that didn't know they were crazy. So I really, really apologize sincerely if this in any way like triggered that, or it was weird or whatever. Kelsey, that's the furthest thing from my intention. I just wanted to say howdy, and I figured if I talk like an idiot, you'd probably feel like I did after I looked at your bio.
It's so close. He's teetering on the edge of self-awareness. Him saying all of this out loud should have led to this eureka moment where he was overcome with immense shame. And he just presses the eject button and deletes the voice memo and doesn't doesn't continue this conversation. Like, he's clearly pointing out just how weird all of this is. He's even going into all of his friends are women who, you know, have stories about having to block crazy people who didn't know they were crazy. Like, case in point, what you're doing here, but you keep trying to, like, make it seem like it's not weird, even though you do keep acknowledging how weird it is. So, like, you're fighting, like, a battle against
Fortune
yourself
in
and
a
your own
fucking
messages. You're
hoe.
calling yourself out in front of the person that you're talking to as well. It's really weird.
Oh, okay. It's not fair. You've seen mine, or sorry, I've seen yours and you have not seen mine. If you want, I will screenshot my Bumble bio. I'm quite proud of it. I think it's pretty fucking good. It represents me well. And what else would I want to know if I was you? Gee, I'm like 6 feet tall, pretty damn handsome. I'd give me like a 7. No, like a 7.5 out of 10 looks-wise. I mean, to my knowledge, no one has dated me for my abs or my hair. I'm guessing it's because I'm funny and honest and clearly very humble and go to therapy and emotionally intelligent.
It's not a job interview, bro.
This guy's fucking cringe.
You don't need to be giving your resume here. Brother, just stop. Please. Goodness gracious.
7.5, maybe even an 8. I'm feeling really fucking good lately. I got a tan. I'm up to like 80-second side planks. I hate them, but they're totally worth it for the core. And big feet. So you know what that means, baby doll. Big socks.
Please. For the love
You're
of God.
scaring me. You are scaring me. Why would you do that? What? From way downtown here, he's throwing up a crazy jump shot. He immediately goes into, I've got big feet. You know what that means, baby girl. Oh my lord, please, have
I've
mercy.
used the baby
Have
girl before.
mercy. Why? Why?
What else?
Not in that
I feel
context,
like I
though.
didn't tell you enough about the bio too. That
call my best friend baby
nothing
girl.
else, the fact that like you look like a Disney princess and you use that, I'm like, fuck it, I gotta talk to her. So oh, I was definitely getting strong Kirsten Bell vibes too, and she's awesome. I don't know if you listen to her husband's podcast, Armchair Expert with Dax Shepard. I know it's quite the reference, but I have a feeling you might know what that is. One of my favorite episodes, actually, is it Lauren Graham that plays Lorelai? She was on there. Anyway, I am all over the fucking place, as is my job.
You're also all over the place in this one-sided conversation. Now you're shouting out podcasts, talking about fucking shrug emoji again. It's hurting me listening to this. Let this be a lesson to everyone out there watching this. Just don't do anything even remotely like this. Never engage in a one-sided conversation where you have to be the one filling in blanks in a conversation that doesn't really exist.
But I'm sitting here, a middle-aged guy in his car with the AC on and a SpongeBob shirt, and I would call this like the technological version of, you know, when like Noah stops Allie in the Notebook and he's like, I had to talk to you when I see something
Back to what's happening? Alright, okay.
I'm being a total idiot right now. So if nothing else, I figured you'd have a laugh and a smile, and you can fucking make fun of me to your friends. I don't know. Now you have a solo podcast for a guy that makes like $6,000 a month on a microphone. I'm being an idiot.
He was right. This is something that everyone can laugh about and have a big smile on their face, making fun of this whole situation. And then out of nowhere, he drops like his salary from his job, like to flex. He just like slides that in there, which I mean, it's an interesting strategy yet again. This guy's got a wild book of tricks.
I'm sorry, I don't normally bring up money, but I feel like I created my job out of thin air, and like I just submitted my 2022 taxes, and shit's been getting so much better the last few years, so I'm quite proud of it. That wasn't me trying to impress you with money. I've got way more impressive shit than that. It just slipped out. I hope we can still be friends. Anyway,
Why leave it in there then? You saying that clearly
died.
Made you uncomfortable. You could have just deleted this and just tried again. Though I don't think you should have tried again regardless. This shouldn't have happened to begin with. But you yourself just made yourself puke in your mouth when you said your $6,000 a month out loud like that as like a flex. And you still let it ride. You still let this Beyblade rip. Why?
You
Let it rip.
goddamn Disney princess. The bio completely floored me. I felt like it was written by a friend or something. I just got like strong, like fellow nerd, divergent, super cool, gregarious, happy person vibes, and yeah.
I want to
So,
do a bio
listen,
at this
I know
point.
people
Shit.
Probably figured that out like 6 overshares ago. If you have any questions for me, please hit me. Don't be shy. If you want, I'll share my bio. I feel like it's unfair that I've seen yours and you haven't seen mine. I'm quite proud of my bio.
This entire situation has been nothing but overshares from you. She's not going to ask you any questions. No sane person would. It's not going to happen. This whole thing was a complete catastrophe. And once again, hung up on this fucking bio thing. They're just bios. Most people write them in 10 seconds. I don't know how long he's been, like, finally crafting his, but that is not the norm. I'm sure she didn't spend days coming up with her bio on here. I don't know how it resonated so strongly with this guy, but I bet after this whole song and dance, the woman here immediately just deleted her whole account, or at the very least removed the bio entirely.
Yeah, for the 80th time, I apologize if this was
Yeah,
weird.
fuck that bio. Bring
Or,
fucking
like,
widows.
bad vibes. That's not my intention. Yeah, I gotta drive home now because I gotta go sing at a bar in Mississauga and I have 4 more gigs this weekend, and it hurts to talk. So I'm sitting here in my car like a jackass.
Well, you're doing a lot of talking,
It all
dude.
made some kind of sense. And if nothing else, please take the sincere compliment. I've seen hundreds of shitty bios, probably thousands, and yours was easily top 3. The only reason I'm not giving you number 1 is because then it would seem like I'm lying. But I'm a very genuine, honest person, and yeah. Actually, on my way home, I'm going to go to the park and feed the ducks. My favorite swan couple, Mr. Plump and Mrs. Plumfett, they just had babies a couple weeks ago. So, like, I'll run up and they recognize me and the babies are squeaking. The hierarchy of, like, waterfowl cute babies, it goes swan babies, then ducklings, and then goslings. But, yes, I may or may not do that 4 to 7 times a week. I'm a huge animal lover. Dogs are better than cats. Cats suck. Sorry if you have cats, but I'm sure your cat is cool.
That was one of the most peculiar lies I've ever heard. You're going to stop at the park on the way home so you can visit your favorite swan couple, Mr. Plumph and Mrs. Plumfett, because they just had babies a couple weeks ago, and they recognize you and get excited and start squeaking when you come by. Like you're part of the family, part of the crew, part of the ship. What universe? What the fuck?
Bros up.
That's not even something Dr. Seuss would write as like a little
He's off the
side
grid.
project story. This is that is the biggest lie I've ever heard, for no reason, for no reason. The quirkiness is overloading. Like the cup runneth over on quirk. Wow.
And, yeah, take the compliment. Anyway, apologies if this totally intruded on your day.
You take that compliment, I tell you.
Yeah, your bio was fucking awesome.
Or else.
I mean, there's a couple other assets I noticed too, but I cannot mention them without sounding like a fuckboy, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm sure you've worked very hard to be in the shape you're in, but goddamn, lady. God damn, I would not kick you out of bed for eating crackers. So I figured if you are half as funny as you seem to be and half as cool as I got from that bio, I would say howdy. Yeah, all right. Hope this made you laugh and smile, and you have a fantastical day, Kelsey. Cheers.
And that's the grand finale of this whole situation, and what a journey it was. I find this to be probably the best example of the worst approach to romance imaginable. And like I said, this was not an isolated incident. He's done this before. And he's even used the same lines before.
What?
Which is it's so wild. It's so wild. I had to talk about it. I had to. So yeah, that's really about it. So yeah.
Even Moist is like, damn, this fuck. Ooh. Also, I was gonna play another video. It's not about Moist. I don't want it.
I hope you
If it ain't
slept
Moist,
well
I don't
last
want
night,
it.
because you may never sleep again after watching this. I'm going to show you what a real demon looks like in our world. If I asked you to picture a devil, I think a lot of you would go to like him from Powerpuff Girls, like just that really classic red monster with horns. But in real life, that's not what a devil looks like. This is what it looks like. Kenneth Copeland. Kenneth Copeland is a preacher, evangelist, whom I've referenced many times in the past, that exploits religion for financial gain. He is extraordinarily wealthy by taking advantage of the people in his faith. And he does all of it with a smile on his face and an attitude that resembles just pure evil. He is what I believe to be a wolf in sheep's clothing, as they say. Let me show you one of his most famous interviews, which is going viral again, which is why I wanted to talk about it, where he was interviewed by Inside Edition about his lavish lifestyle.
How are you, sir? We'd just like to ask you about why you don't want to fly commercial. Why have you said that you won't fly commercial? You said that it's like getting into a tube with a bunch of demons. Why do you think that?
Yeah, he's one of those private jet preachers that I always like to insult and call attention to the hypocrisy of. People like him, these evangelists or heads of mega churches that live a life of outrageous luxury financed off the backs of those in their congregation who are donating under the guise that it's going to help further their faith or help the church or something like that, when really all it's doing is enabling them to live a lavish lifestyle. It always just makes me sick to my stomach. It runs so counter to the Bible that I have no doubt in my mind they will likely be going to hell without God even giving them a consideration of entering.
What did I hear? I heard someone die.
It is deplorable. It is just diabolical stuff. And yet it is so common. I just recently talked about an online pastor who blamed his cryptocurrency scam on God, saying that God made him make a shitcoin to scam the people that follow him, which has to be one of the most blasphemous things you can ever say as a pastor. But he had the gall, the fucking chutzpah, to blame the crypto scam on the Lord. And you're gonna see this.
I didn't want to do it.
throughout
God
this
was like,
interview,
hey,
and if
yo,
you ever
do this
dive into this
now.
rabbit hole of corrupt pastors, they always use their connection with God as the excuse. Well, God actually wants me to have a whole fleet of private jets. It's actually very Christian to be wealthy. And it's just a complete bastardization of what the Bible's supposed to teach.
No, listen to me just a second. Not the people. The main reason is because of the need. If I flew commercial, I'd have to stop 65% of what I'm doing.
Baloney. What a load of horseradish. You wouldn't have to stop 65% of what you're doing if you flew commercial. You can fly commercial and still reach all of the same places. There are more planes in the sky right now than there is poop in my butt. And trust me, there's a lot of poop in there, because I haven't taken my morning shit yet. You can fly commercial and still do all of the same work you've been doing. And it's not like you're doing important work, Kenneth. All you do is you're basically like this Dementor who sucks money out of everywhere he goes. That's not important work. You're just perverting Christianity to fit your own agenda of making as much doubloons as you possibly can accrue in this lifetime.
Isn't it true that you want to fly commercial so that you can fly in luxury? How much money did you pay for Tyler Perry's Gulfstream jet, for example?
Well, for example, that's really none of your business, but...
Isn't it the business of your donors?
Listen, I paid. You kind of caught me off guard here, okay?
Sir, Certainly. Well, if you like to come out here, I'd like to give you a chance to catch your breath and...
He's floundering here because he knows there's really no way of justifying this when actually confronted with the question. He usually relies on the Bible as a shield from criticism, so all the people in his faith, if they question him, he says, oh, well, you're questioning God. But now he's actually getting interviewed by someone who's done their research and is actually talking to him about how his lifestyle is the complete opposite of what the Bible talks about. And he doesn't really know how to defend it.
Why did I do that? I'm
It's
fucking
also
dumb.
very telling the way he views all the people around him by calling them demons in a tube when talking about flying commercial and why he just won't do it. Because he can't stand to be around people in general. He just wants to use them for his own financial gain. It's a fucking sickening perspective. And his mannerisms, the way that he does these like creepy smiles and his gestures, all of it is so menacing.
and have a conversation. We don't want to catch you off guard.
I love Inside Edition. You got to get this now. Hey, you listening to me? My wife thinks Inside Edition is, oh yeah. Now,
that'll send a shiver down your spine. The way he acts and the way he sounds, all of it is what I imagine it would look and sound like if a demon was ever made flesh on this planet. He is what I would picture the Antichrist looking and acting like. It's just like disturbing listening to him speak. My wife thinks Inside Edition is, oh yeah. What does that even mean? Like he's clearly trying his best to like.
You wanna
like,
look at
Inside
something
Edition
really
is
quick.
incredible. I can't believe you guys would do this to me when I'm such a fan of yours. It's just weird. It's so off-putting. Everything about him feels so fake and sinister.
Thank you, Lord. Help me. Let me pray this thing.
Well, let me just ask you a really simple question. A lot of people think it's unbecoming for a preacher to live a life of luxury and to fly around in private jets. What's your response to that?
Very simple. It takes a lot of money to do what we do. We have brought over 100, let's see, the latest figures just came out, 122 million people to the Lord Jesus Christ.
Can you show me the Carfax on that? I'd really like to see the data to support that claim. What I think happened is you brought in
It's the colors I'm
$122
gonna
million.
do.
That's not necessarily bringing people to the faith, you know what I mean? That's more like bringing the clams to the bank. Is what it seems more to me. I really appreciate the Inside Edition interviewer not pulling any punches, just playing hardball here. She is absolutely cooking Kenneth. She is slapping his cheeks on the grill and whipping up a fine ass patty here at the barbecue today. Watching Kenneth squirm is priceless.
There's
And you're
1,
going to
2,
see his
3,
defense
4,
mechanism,
5,
as it is for a
6.
lot of these corrupt pastors, is always like, I need to pray. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm getting a message from God. It's a transmission into my cerebral cortex. Hold on a minute.
Hold
He's
on.
like, oh, Lord, I pray. Wait, hold on a second, Inside Edition. Shit, I'm getting overcome with the faith again. He said I need another private jet. Oh, yeah. Like, it's one of those things where in the middle of being confronted with an indefensible statement or an indefensible act, they desperately cling to, hold on, I gotta pray real quick. Like, no, I'm a good person because God's talking to me and I gotta pray. I'm so overcome with it, I've gotta pray. And you see that time and time again when it comes to this.
Oh,
It's
it is
pathetic. And it's honestly an affront to God, I would imagine, to try and use him as your get-out-of-jail-free card. That shit, again, that's gotta be blasphemous. It's gotta be.
Without the airplane,
Need the yellow. I don't want to go out there and get the yellow.
And I didn't pay anywhere. And Tyler's one of the greatest guys. He made that airplane so cheap for me, I couldn't help but buy it.
Case closed. It was such a good deal, he was losing people's money by not investing it in that private jet. Man, thank God for Tyler. I have no doubt the good Lord put Tyler in the position he's in today just so he could give Kenneth Copeland a private jet at a great deal to continue to spread the good word and the gospel.
Well, my question then, okay, all right, but I want to get to the demons because people are very concerned about that comment.
Give me a chance here, Inside Edition. I love your eyes. And
I don't know what all this was here. It was like a cat playing with a toy. He was just like swatting at her or something to get her to stop. And then he gives her a random compliment out of nowhere, just like a rogue statement. You have great eyes. What the fuck is that? Why are you so unhinged? He's all over the place here.
Here's what happened. We flew In 21 days, 70 hours, 40,000 miles, touched 5 continents, and preached face to face personally with 125,000 people.
Do you ever...
What in the fuck are you yapping about? Huh? What are you blabbering on about? That has nothing to do with your
There we
statement
go.
about the demons in the tube from Commercial
Found
Airlines.
it.
You can't be caught dead around. This is a nothing burger. What are you talking about? This is, again, dodging it and just putting it on like, oh, we do great work that can only be accomplished through the use of a private jet. We couldn't reach all of these places commercial. It wouldn't make any sense. It's got to be a private jet, a very luxurious one, so I
There
can
we
get
go.
closer to God up there in heaven. It's fucking ridiculous.
Do you ever use your private jets to go visit your vacation homes, for example?
Yes, I do that.
Okay. Again, getting back to the comment. You said that you don't like to fly commercial because you don't want to get into a tube with a bunch of demons. Do you really believe that human beings are demons?
No, I do not. And don't you ever say I did. We wrestle not with flesh and blood, but principalities and powers.
He was so close to letting the mask slip off his face right there in that moment. I really thought he was about to reach over and start strangling her like Homer Simpson to Bart. Like, he gets the finger out and he gets really stern and serious. That look that he gives her, that would strike fear in the hearts of anyone. His facial expressions are so exaggerated. He's like a Pixar character. The way that he's able to constantly have these wide range of emotions that he conveys like that. The way he flips from infuriated to like smiling at her in the creepiest way possible, it's alarming. Everything about this guy should be sending you into a fight or flight response. As opposed to just throwing money at him, it should be running away from him.
Can you explain what you meant by that term then? Just explain, because it's really simple. You said you didn't want to get into a tube with a bunch of demons. What did you mean?
Well, let me ask you.
You think that people that fly commercial are demons?
If you give me a chance to talk, sweetheart, I'll explain this to you. But it's a biblical thing. It's a spiritual thing. It doesn't have anything to do with people. People, I love people. Jesus loves people.
That's probably the first truthful thing he's ever said in his life. I have no doubt that Kenneth Copeland loves people. Because people are the ones that finance his lavish lifestyle. They pay for his private jet vacations that he goes on all the fucking time out the wazoo. So I know he loves people. I'd argue there's only one thing Kenneth Copeland loves more than people. Wallets. And sticking his dick in there and just fucking them raw. Taking as much money out of it as he can possibly find. Through misleading them through the faith. And exploiting them. And taking advantage of them. That's the only thing that he loves more than just people in general, would be my bet. So again, he will not just answer the question of what he meant by being in a tube with a bunch of demons on it, and the Inside Edition interviewer continues to press that, which I really appreciate. He continues to just tiptoe around it. Oh, let me ask you a question. No, goofball, just answer it yourself. Just say what you meant. Say it with your whole chest.
But people get pushed in alcohol. Do you think that's a good place for a preacher to be and prepare to go preach to a lot of people when somebody in there is dragging some woman down an aisle? It made me so mad to see that on television. I wanted to punch the guy out myself. I can't be doing that while I'm getting ready to preach.
So you just don't like to be around the sinful people or the hurtful people. Is that what you're saying?
Not the people, baby. Not the people. Back
Oh, there you
in
go.
the days that we couldn't do anything else, we had to travel commercial.
The saddest period in his life when he had to fly commercial. God bless, I can't believe he made it out alive of that. Yeah, that's horrifying. Horrifying. But again, Kenneth, you're directly referencing people when you're talking about this. You gave an example of a man dragging someone down the aisle. Like, what? You're literally talking about people, and you're like, no, not the people. What the fuck are you talking about? And he brings up, like, alcohol? I can't be around alcohol in commercial. That's not a good place for a preacher. What the fuck? The reason he won't just say what we all know he meant is because he knows that even the most brainwashed in his following would hear that and get a very bad impression of it. Because he is basically calling them demons. And that could potentially hurt his bottom line.
We wrestle not with people, but with principalities and powers, unseen things, rulers of the darkness of this world. Talking about the devil, he's a very real devil, just the same as Jesus is a very real Lord.
Yeah, I'm starting to agree, Kenneth. I feel like I'm watching an interview with the devil right now. He continues again to just try and start spouting sermons that are pretty unrelated to this whole thing. He then talks about how many jets they have, and, well, he still has no way of defending it in any meaningful capacity. Because you can't really defend it, because there is no universe where a preacher needs this level of wealth to do what they do. It's gluttonous. That's a sin, Kenneth. It's corruption. Blatant corruption. And it comes from, at least partly, from the donations of just normal people that go to these mega churches or go to these traveling evangelists, that kind of shit. It comes from them trying to better their life. But they're doing it through a con man who's taking advantage of that desire. And it's fucking sad. It always makes me furious. Kenneth Copeland is one of my least favorite people on the planet and has been for the better part of a decade. I've talked about Kenneth for a long time now, and I'm sure I will continue to do so, because this guy is going to most likely live forever, because he is propped up by the puppet strings of Lucifer himself. So this guy, he's probably going to outlast everybody on this planet at some point.
But the main thing that happened was not, that wasn't the main reason. The main reason was I could no longer do what I called to do and be on the airlines. Besides that, I need my clothes when I get there.
And you have some fancy clothes. I mean, for a pastor, you are living a life of luxury. You've got great homes, you've got great planes, you drive in limos.
I'm a very wealthy man.
You're a very wealthy man.
Yes.
Cool, I guess. If I was someone that was putting money into the church and what I believe would be a man of God, I think the number one thing I wouldn't want to hear is that he just uses it to be a wealthy man with a bunch of really fancy clothes, cars, and private jets. Feels like it defeats the whole purpose, don't you think? I also can't help but focus on his turkey neck that keeps jiggling every time he speaks. It's like paper in like a strong gust of wind constantly. His neck, like there's so much loose skin on it. It looks like the rudder to a boat or something, and it just keeps fucking flapping around, and it distracts me.
My wealth doesn't come from offerings alone.
You sell things, books and DVDs.
Yes, and I have a lot of natural gas on our property. Didn't know that, did you, babe?
Now I do.
Yeah, you do. Isn't that wonderful?
You realize that you still just did a big self-report there, don't you, Kenneth? You said that your wealth doesn't come from offerings alone, which means some of it does. Which means some of your wealth is taken directly from the offerings of those in your churches and those that believe that what they're doing is for the greater good of the faith, not to line your pockets. You openly just admitted to that.
But it will run something in the neighborhood of 25 million in the poor. You can't do that and be broke.
So final question is, a lot of people maybe have a misunderstanding then about what you do in prosperity preaching. So the final question is this. To those critics that say that a preacher should not be living a life of luxury, what is your response to that?
They're wrong.
That's it?
Enough said. Hey, checkmate. Now give him more money for being wrong and hurting his feelings, so he can get himself a new private jet to dry his tears with. He says that he invests 20 to 25 million in the poor. What do you do? How do you help them? Seems like you just take money from everybody. What do you do with that 20 to 25 million that you apparently invest in the poor? I looked it up and I couldn't really find anything on that. There's really no information on it. I'm super curious now. Seems like just kind of a lie. Maybe invest 20 to 25 million in like smaller businesses that serve less wealthy areas or something. I have no clue, but I can't find anything where he's like directly helping anybody except himself, actually.
It's a misunderstanding of the Bible that if you go into the Old Covenant Do you think the Jewish people believe you should be broke?
Are you saying that Jewish people appreciate money more than... Really?
They believe in wealth.
Some people would find that offensive.
No, wait a minute now. I'm not talking about some people. I'm talking about the Bible.
Shit's getting really weird now, and Kenneth Copeland is clearly struggling and sweating. This has nothing to do with the Bible either, by the way, because the Bible makes it clear in no uncertain terms that this house of worship should never be used as a place for, like, financial benefit for those involved. Like, you know that moment a lot of people recall from the Bible where Jesus flips a table? They might forget why that happened, so I'm going to go ahead and post this.
1, 2, 3.
Jesus entered the temple courts and drove out all who were buying and selling there. He overturned the tables of the money changers and the benches of those selling doves. It is written, he said to them, my house will be called a house of prayer, but you are making it a den of robbers. This has been brought up before, and I have seen a lot of slimy excuses and really weird interpretations of that to still justify taking a ton of money from people in the church. But the way I always interpreted that, and really the way I was kind of taught when I was still very religious back when I was growing up, like I mentioned, I actually got baptized twice in case the Lord slept through the first one, like if the alarm didn't go off to watch it. I did it twice just to
The funniest
ensure.
line I've
With
heard him
this, I was
say.
always under the impression
I love every time he
that
says
the
it.
lesson is that the faith should never be used as
I get
just a way
baptized, I gotta get baptized twice, just in case the Lord misses it.
The Bible also says that it's more difficult for a rich man to get into heaven than it is for a camel to get through the eye of a needle, correct?
The rest of the scripture. But he said, all things are possible with God.
I thought that was a really good dunk from the reporter there that Kenneth Copeland tries to weasel his way out of. I don't think it's a really good excuse, though. That's kind of a cop-out. Oh, yeah, you know, it does say that in the Bible, but it also says anything's possible through the power of God. When that's an excuse you see a lot of terrible pieces of shit use. What's the expression? Sin 6 days of the week, ask forgiveness on the 7th, repeat the cycle, something like that. He's basically just saying, like, yeah, no, it does say that in me taking all this money from these people, maybe it is sinful, but hey, anything's possible through the power of God. I'll probably still get into heaven because he forgives anything. So who cares? I'll do what I want and then ask for forgiveness and get it.
Both of my grandfathers were preachers. They were both very poor. They lived simple, modest lives. They were extremely offended by men that made money like you do, preaching like you do. What would your response be to people that think that preachers shouldn't live this kind of a lifestyle? Folks like both my grandfathers.
And I understand that. And I love them with all my heart. It's your grandfathers that we're standing on their shoulders.
Not exactly an inspiring thing to say. It's your grandfathers that I've built my empire on top of, the preachers that were actually doing some good work and being genuine people. Well, I was able to exploit that good reputation for myself. I'm standing on their shoulders. It's thanks to them. They're the real heroes. Like, oh my god, they're turning over in their grave right now hearing that statement. That is abhorrent.
Sir, thank you so much for your time
What's your
today. Lisa Guerrero.
Lisa, God bless, Father bless Lisa today. Thank you for her grandparents. I love Inside Edition. I love the people on it. And it thrills me to get a chance to have my face on Inside Edition.
Thank you
I
very
love
much,
you,
Reverend.
girl.
You have a nice day.
Yes, ma'am.
That's where the interview concludes. And I think Kenneth Copeland is a real asshole. I think that guy is evil. Everything about him is exactly what I would picture a demon on this earth disguising itself as. To a T. It's almost cartoonish how evil his aura is. So yeah, anyway, that's really about it. So yeah. I couldn't decide if this was a good idea for a video to make just because of how dark and disturbing it is, but earlier today I saw a thread on Twitter going around listing the most evil artists and musicians of all time, and absent from the list was by far the most evil singer to ever hit the mainstream, Ian Watkins. And I was just shocked that not a lot of people seem to know about this. This was a story I followed as it unfolded back in 2012 because Ian Watkins was the frontman to my favorite band when I was a kid, Lost Prophets. In fact, if there's any archaeologists watching this and want to unearth some unholy relics, if you're able to find any re-uploads of my old Gears of War montages from 2007 and 2008, you'll hear Lost Prophets music that they're set to and edited in sync with. I used their music all the time in videos growing up because I was such a massive fan. So you can imagine how fucking disgusted I was when I learned the truth behind their
my
singer. Ian
apricot
Watkins'
tower.
crimes are some of the most depraved I've ever read about, and in fact, the senior investigator said it was the most disturbing child abuse evidence he had seen in nearly 30 years on the force, and it's not an exaggeration. Ian Watkins was a serial child sexual abuser, and even convinced
I actually don't
some
want
of
to
his
watch this.
fans
This
that
is
were
very
mothers
disturbing.
to give up their kids to him to abuse, and would even convince the mothers to abuse their own children on video calls. What is that shirt? Oh, it's my DILF shirt. It's the Damn I Love Freedom shirt. This is my 4th of July fit.
Damn.
It should take about 2 hours.
That t-shirt looks hard to.
Assuming I don't pee my pants 5 times and have to keep changing my trousers. I should be okay though. I'll be brave about it. Horror games really just get under my skin, you know? Needed coffee to get done with the day. That's so relatable. Oh, I'm in a cubicle. Just a cog in the big machine. A number on a page.
Odd motherfucking
The rat
damn.
race. Oh, right, I immediately forgot the coffee.
Please tell me this is not this again. Oh my lord, that's an hour and 47. Alright, I think we had enough for Moist Critical for tonight. Time for me to be entertaining. 3. Fuck. This is fine. Just, I don't know. I need to level up half my party, chat. Which, my party kind of blows. It kind of blows right now. Oh. Yup. Shit. Alright, chat. Here's how I harvest these. Go around. 20. Ah! I had to sneeze. Look for anything to harvest. I guess I can put like glass and shit around it just to like help out, I guess. Right. Oh, I can. Need to see. Hello. I'm on no yellow. Look. Green. I'm green. Blue. Black and then white and black, right? Any? The curb. Alright. Working hard on this bitch. Put in the random shit. Random shit box chat. That's what it's called. Can you name it? I would have named it the random shit box. That's what it is. I put it in here. God damn it. Here. Take this. Put it on my lowest. Hold on. Call it now. Hold on. Back. Apparently I had 2 calculators open. Why? Okay. But yeah, what was it doing? Skillshare. Here you go. Right there. Huh. I wish there was like an adder, like an English auto, not feeder, but auto getter, auto harvest. And I know I'm going like up here every now and then just to get all the things. This. Blue. Oh, the blue balls, chat. Love those. You can make great balls. Now the black ones, or the white ones? White one. White first, then black. Ah! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. That did not happen. But, and I have to put a fucking safety net for my dumbass. On my knees to say, chat. Read it. In the door. Not shift walking, that shit's annoying. Oop. Got it. I break these, what happens? Nothing. Noises. Yeah. It's a gobble. I did not have sexual relations with that man. I lied, maybe I did. Three swipes. Fuck off. Oh, I killed the Gibble chat. It's over. Because he gave me a new berry. Yes. Did you sleep, Meow? Don't lie to me. Heresy killed the phone. Bet. Oh, man, nothing. What am I doing? I might as well like put stuff away. Why not? Yeah. That one's in there. Yeah. I'll put that in there just in joke. People, but you hope you crash out after the meeting? Oh. Good luck with the meeting. Put in the random bullshit chest. Mob drops. Here. What else? More berries. I like glow berries because I can just plant them. Oh, oh. There we go. What else? What is going on down there? I mean, I guess I'll just keep that in my inventory for now. Random bullshit. Keep these in here. Bells. I'll make those into hay. And then I'll make it into wheat. Oh. I did not actually. Ah! No! I did not. She's fucking weird. I hate her. She calls me a gooner. Not a gooner, chat. You didn't know? I didn't know? What do you mean by that? Huh? Another random bullshit. Out with the flash agent. It's crazy. Put this in here. Oh. Oh yeah, that goes here. I need to organize, chat. Need more item frames. I need a sword. I need to go kill, I need to go kill cows and shit. I mean, I like boys, but like, not like that. I prefer girls. Don't flip that, by the way. There you go. How many wood? Related. Oh, I'm getting exposed. I know all my secrets. Where the fuck are the cows? Ow. Ow. I'm looking for cows. Oh. They, what is this? Kiddish? Fix it. Yo. Where the cows at? What is that? Oh. I'm so happy, yeah. What you send me? Where are the cows? What is, huh? What'd you send me? Hold on, I'm about to check out what you sent. Propaganda? Oh my god. What's that?
Turn the friggin' frogs gay!
I should not be gay. The only way you'll get me to admit it is if I start dating a lady boy. No other way. Oh, the guy from the video thing? Yeah, I haven't seen much of him either. Bet is crazy. Beat the lady. Nah, I'm good. Almost fucking fell. The cows. Oh shit, look at this. This is brand spanking new shit. Should I take this with me? It would require me crafting a diamond pickaxe. Like, I'm gonna craft one anyway. Okay. Three flints? I don't know why there's 3 flints, but you need them. It's a smoke piece of shit. They've been smoking the Zaza. Alright, get out of here. Oh, and also I got a golden hoe with fortune on it. He's a rich golden hoe. He's a rich hoe. Oh my god, I almost fucking died. They're rich, sugar. You're not even rich! Don't lie to chat like this. God, she's lying. There's nothing but lies coming out of that mouth. Rico, get the subs. Well, who's Rico? Is that your assistant? Oh, fuck! Ah, shit! That was karma for talking shit. It was fucking karma for talking shit, wasn't it? Yes, he's part black and part white. He's a little bit of both worlds. Am I racist? Only on special occasions. You like that big Italian man? You know how to make some pasta? I'm down for some pasta. I'm always down for pasta, tap. Bruh. What is the bird race anyway? What does that even mean? Like my shit. Airplane full of monkeys. Bro, calm down, butter. Oh my god. Ow. Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, where is your family? Oh, where's your family? Oh, fuck. Where's your family? What the fuck? So I don't think I registered this one. Yeah, I didn't. Got you. You're registered in the... Never mind. No, I don't remember the I haven't watched that movie since I was like 14. Been a long time. Been a very long time. Oh my god, it's fucking what's his name? Riolu. Goated fucking Pokemon right here. I'm gonna play it. My Banero still hasn't evolved. It's old. Expired. I'm old. I'm expired too. Oh, damn, how is he so much stronger than me? Look at that. I'm cooked. I'm good. I lived. Oh my god, that Heppa fucked me. What are we fucking? Got a critical hit. Fuck, that fight took way longer than it should have. Send me. What is this? Why is the video? Why is the name of the video? Oh no, faggot. What the fuck? What we do? I'm scared. Perhaps. Wait, why? No. No, not me. Boys kissing? Ew, what the fuck? Yeah. Boys kissing, yucky. What the fuck? Yeah, hold on, I gotta send me or something. Where are the cows? Oh, there. I don't have you in my Pokedex. Or you.
No. 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 No.
Also, I thought Banyu was like a lot more rare, but I guess not. That's the second evolution for C-Dot. Lovely.
No. No. No, 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 no.
Right? Ow. I've been leaving pictures of boy catchers all over AnimeCon. Why? Oh, how are you doing this? Mio's such a menace, chat. There's a menace. Leo brings fear among her enemies. Well. I said bring them out. Them. Actually, you can go on my shoulder for a bit. Oh, never mind, I can't put it on my phone. Put him on my shoulder, my bad. My bad, one here. Oh my god, they have a farm. We're gonna start doing it until people start posting out line. Wait, you see these cows right here? Fuck these cows. Is that an Ampharos? Do they have Mega Evolution in this one? Oh, they don't have Mega Evolution. That's fine though. Tauros and Buffalo together. It's a weird when you look at. I killed them. Any stuff sheep will give me. If I kill the fucking buffalo, then though I know that was shit. 51 health. Works. Yep, they're pretty much cows. Alright, chat. Hunting Pokemon. Me. Buffalo's going extinct just like in real life. I don't think I can see you. Where'd the other one go? Um. You give me. Oh. All of this just for some fucking leather. I'm actually sure I think I have enough. I'm sure and I think should not go in the same. Back to base. Alright, there we go. Damn, Mio, let me at least read the message. Mio had it locked and loaded. He had the shotgun locked and loaded, bro. Then there. I put food. I put food here, I guess. Oh, if I'm putting food there, I guess I can get rid of fucking fish. Anything else? Where's the blue locust? Efficiency 1. I gotta make Pokeballs, chat. Back to smoking that shit. Alright, Ultra Balls. What do I need for Ultra Balls? Gold? Looking up Poke unrespectfully. For those who are new here, Mio is a closeted furry. Don't mind that. Okay. Yeah, huh? Up. Up. Hey, remember all the smokers? Yeah, I'm gonna need underbar lighter. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Bam. God damn, that shit is bright. Ah, that's just my eyes. But to get into it. Mio's a closeted furry kill. There's one a minute. Hence why they're closeted. Alright. Ah, we're in the new biome. Not the new biome, but you know what I mean. And a Elytra would be nice right now. A Slugma. I don't want to fight this gas. Did not drop anything I needed. Hold on. Before I go any further, done. Portal. Ah. How did I fall into it twice? Don't ask questions. He blocked my inventory just in case. This is here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. God. What the fuck is happening? Ow. Oh. How am I alive? Going up there. Alright. How the fuck do I get up there is the question. Unlimited parkour skill. God damn. I start doing like those fucking videos where you like do like Minecraft parkour. You know, the things that are always in the back of Brook and Jubal. Like video. Fuck. Anyway, going back into it. I'll take the short route. I'll take the short route this time. Actually, I was right where I started. I could have just gone this way. Fuck, wait, get over there. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna get up there with. Is that a Durant? Stop fucking moving! Thank you. More blocks. I have an idea, chat. It's a risky idea. Just an idea. Why does it sound like the fucking radiation sound from Fallout? Is it worth the risk? I mean, I don't know what's over here. I'll be honest. It could be. I still landed. How we doing? Motherfucker's just waiting for me. Hey, are you a female? Male. A man. You. I have one Pokeball, and I do need a fire type. Alright, good luck with your meeting. How about this? Which was weird. Hi, Murphy. Yeah, I didn't know soul sand made noise when you put it down. Where do I go? This so. Need the gold. That's enough for 1 gold bar, chat. Boink. Here. Forward. Is it a Cubone? What the fuck is a Cubone doing all? Oh my god, it's a Lowland Cubone. Come on, I actually kinda wanna catch it, because I don't like my Cubone. I thought I could like evolve into it. Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. I don't have anything to make any balls, so hopefully we can. Let's go. Holy shit, man. What the fuck? What's that? What's that? Back. Come back. I just want to know where you are. Hello? Did I get him for sure? Oh, here it is. Say, what's it called? Let's go. Very pretty sight. Like for the nether, this is a pretty sight. Firestone. 3 firestones. Oh my god. Good. Ah. Damn it. Nothing. I don't even know which way I came from. But now I know. Ow, ow, ow. Did I get a blaze rod? I did not get a blaze rod. Oh. This squish, I'm not gonna lie to you, you fucking scared the fuck out of me. Okay. Holy shit, chat. I like it. Hold on. No, no, no. What is that? What is this? IKEA. It's down there. Oh my god, that's a, what's it called? I forgot the name of that thing. I'm too far to scan it. I'm on my way, dear. I'm on my way. Nothing. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I still haven't dropped the blaze rods. Yeah, I'm looking for a gas tier. What's this thing doing down here? I mean, I guess that it's dead, but... I need a gas tier, and I don't know what Pokemon drops it. Also, hi, Magby. Ah, damn. It doesn't help. Bone, better wake up. What? Alright, I just ran away. Oh! There's no way I get in there. Apparently I forgot I put it so I can't take I can't take damage when I'm fighting. a clutch. Nothing there. Chat, I need a gas tier. I need a gas tier, but I can't get a gas tier. I don't know what Pokemon drops it. What is that? I'm assuming it's dropped by ghost Pokemon. That's kind of what I've been killing Gatsby's for. Yes. Yeah, I got 2 of those. Come on. Ow. What's up? Why is my health so low? I didn't know it was that low. I got some fun. Oh. What's fall? I'm looking through this fucking. Oh my lord, I'm. I'm gonna teleport. Let me look up some. Hold on. Trying to see where to get the gas. I'm looking at the Cobblemon wiki, but they only have jobs for like send me to a fucking Google Doc. Hold on. I'm looking. I'm looking, chat. I'm looking. Hold on, I'll show you. I'm looking. So Abba does drop ender pearls. Oh, Ghastly, Hunter, and Gengar. I was right. I'm assuming that it would be those. %5 drop. I just kind of suck, I guess. Also, Magmar does Blaze Powder. But yeah, Ghastly, Ghastly, Hunter, Gengar. Or Ghost types. Just gotten very unlucky, I guess. Is that a Spiritomb? Kinda rare. I have a Pokeball for you, but you're kinda rare. Hold on. I don't know how to make an Ultra Ball, but I'm gonna wing it. I think it's like that, and then like this. Bam! I got it right. Let's go. There. I got that shit right. The spiritual go. Oh, there you go. Gotta hide from me, motherfucker. Hey, Mega Drain. The only thing that can really hurt it. Alright, immune. In the ball. Let's go. I haven't healed my Pokemon in such a long time. I need it. They kinda need it. Go with this. Oh shit. Oh no. There we go. Boink. Fuck, no gas here? Damn. I didn't know. I didn't know Minecraft had the screams of the damned. Excellent. Good fucking question to myself. Why the fuck don't I have music playing? I just play from my goddamn. Let's go just on 2. But I think it does not get used to it. That's all my drop rates, god damn. My drop rates are ass. RNG, stop fucking me in the ass. Stop it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Stop it. If you think you can stop me, then you need to think again. I won't let you hurt. I got a blaze rod. I have 1 blaze rod. Let's go. Everything they care about is what I am. Hey, Cynical. I actually do want you. I don't. Nope. I'm enough on this side. You know, I'll just grass that wood. Ba ba ba. I know that I've been said no more, it ain't no lie. At that door, baby, ba ba ba. God damn it, just give me the shit that I need. Ah, damn. I'm getting the rare drop, we're not even getting the good one. You're a girl guy, good guy. But it ain't no lie, bye bye bye. What the f? Oh, well, I read that wrong. Wait, Thor's ready to evolve? Ready to evolve, little guy? Let's go! I'm about to mute it. I'm about to mute the chat. Alright, we're good. Amanda, are you female? Oh, another dude. God damn it. Look how he looks. All blood in your veins. Oh my god, I dropped the fucking berry. It didn't. Ah. Yeah, I'm about to lose my shit. About to lose my shit. The ball. Ooh, Lavatar. The rest of them. I thought they spawned in the desert. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna evolve my guy to. Alright. Lolamera. I thought I was bullet. So keep us and another man. Notice you. Notice me. Notice me. So dangerous. Cubone ready to evolve. Which one? Alright, Cubone. Do your thing. Hang on. What kind of moveset do you have? Ooh, he has false swipe. That's actually fucking huge. It's huge for catching. Let's slash. Girls, that girl's a bad girl. What are you? Do you give? Author. Oh, gotta be everything that I can. Sometimes I come out and be another. Gotta be everything that I can. All I have for nothing. I'm always fucking up on records. Really seems like I can. My love, I hope you take it. Don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always. I don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't. What do you give me? A candle? I mean, makes sense. What am I doing? I can just teleport here. Type of love don't always come and go. I don't ruin this one, this type of love. Let me hold me. You make me whole. You're like being a home. Guess I got it all wrong all along. My fault, my mistake. Probably wiped all the lies I've done. Baby, stay strong. We gon' live long. Watch out, I got a little excited. Now to find a revive. Yay. Another mail. I'll ruin this one, this top of and go. I wanna run. Hold on. Like I said, looking at the drops. Drops the revival hurt. Hey Siri, coma. Coma. Lilligant. Which Lilligant is. Alright. Oh, I gotta look for some very flowery looking motherfuckers. I don't think I even see them. Numbers here in the Pokedex. I've not seen this thing. Wait. Look, Vulpix. That's the first Pokemon I saw when I put it in. Back here, fucker. He can't catch the game. Ether. Or metal. So flower biomes, what I'm getting from the thing. Message anywhere where a lot of flowers. Hey Siri, coma. Is that Eevee? I gotta catch the Eevee, chat. I can't just go by and like not catch the Eevee. Is that another one? Don't die, Bonnie. Bonnie, God damn it, I told you not to die. At the Eevee, chat. Hey, yo. I don't know the words, chat. I don't know the words. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Already not. Oh my god, Arcanine. I physics don't leave him alone. It doesn't work on them. I got Boltor. Is it a floor biome? I don't know how to check, but I know it's in here somewhere. It's plains. Hold on, crap. Bye. Princess Peach. Peach, you're so cool. And with my star, we're gonna rule. Peach, understand. Love you to my very end. Peaches, 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 peaches. Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. Rufus couldn't keep me from you. That I'm Steve. What a song to come on when I'm playing Minecraft, chat. Right around the corner too. Where the fuck is this goddamn thing at? What if it's Pokemon spawned? Bitch. There it is. Well, there's one of them. Alright, you better drop what I need. Is that a fucking Tepig? Hey, Tepig. Anyway. You're going down. What the fuck? Same wheel. Autobahn, maybe? Wait, no, you bitch. Right, Tepig, where did you go? No, 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 no. Uzi, and I got this. Don't kill, don't kill. Come on, just. Come on. And I got the shawty. I got a Tepig, chat. Let's go. That's a starter. the internet. What can be found? Remove women's feet. Welcome to the internet. What would you prefer? I think these fuckers are more common. Really? This one. Well, don't make me hunt you guys down. I just want the fucking thing. Give it to me. Damn it. Is that a ponytail? This thing. It's the Alolan version? I don't think it's Alolan. The other one. Galarian? Galarian ponytail? I saw the fucker. Where is he? I found it. This thing I'm looking for, the petrol. Mm, mhm, mhm. Oh my god, all expansions in the map. Roselia, I haven't seen a Roselia yet. I got to keep flag. Good flag. Beauty flag. Come on. Oh fuck. Hmm. Hmm. There he is. God damn it. Mish. And in the mirror, I'm done with the changes ways. Changes ways. Oh! I won't talk about it. I was too much, too invested. I was too invested into the minimap. Automatic. Oh my god, that's such a cool animation for it. Right. Chorizo? Where is it? Look, right here. Everybody's on there with it? There you are, you fucker. No, like, it has to be on a tree. You down here, you are. Is that animal? Bone rush? Oh, that's actually a really cool move. Look. Motherfucker, you're gonna stand. Come here, you're gonna stand. Oh my god. No point. The mouth will have the female. You faker. I'm gonna take you out just for being a faker. What did I use? These hexing and swap. Hit me? What? Well, damn, that but there was shit ton of damage. What I said. That Grotto falling in love with Lopunny. Oh, don't be immobilized by love. Give it up. Love is a top. I see a put alone. I've been here so long, that fucking plant grew. That damn tree cock blocked me. I want to see what Flip Baby drops. Oh, it's Fly Baby. So Petalol, Lilligant are the only two that dropped the revival herb. I can see somewhere watching me. I can feel surprise. Like a fire in my blood, like a fire in my blood. Good. So with the Petalol is 2%, 2.5%. And with the Lilligant it's 5. Alright, just drop it. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountain, don't know a river. Life is over there. Younger on the mountain, going like a... Ooh, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. That's a horse. All around her into the water. You drop in my eye, country road. Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Fucking Gussie Fleur. What's this? Oh my god, chat, we got it. West Virginia. Mama, take me home. Now I just need to get butter honey. Gonna be that hard, right, chat? Famous last words. He said, shouldn't be that hard, right? Because he says with concern in his mind. Oh my god, thank you. Hey, I was a prank. It's a prank. It's a prank. I need a honey, bro. Calm down. It, in fact, was not that hard, chat. Camera action. Alright, we'll revive. And that should be everything. Oh my god, all that just for a healing fucking like a thingy. Oh, hi, Ann. I'm farming right now. Farming hard. Back to base. Oh my god, I got berries. I'm gonna put have to gonna put all this away. Right, I can probably put this down. Or that just for this chat. Okay.
¿Cuánta corriente está pasando a través
de
de
tu
tu cuerpo?
Escucha.
Cuando tú en tu
I'm back. What was I doing? Oh wait, I just put this down. Oh. Charging. I think it needs a handle. That I got the Pokemon I caught. So initially we're going with it. I found 7 3. What song is this? Oh my god, they brought it back. Anyway, storage container. back. Alright. I can make this. Stone. Oh, I'm stretching, chat. Oh, God. Alright, where do I wanna be? Where is this? Bam, bam. I don't wanna let go. It's I'm a mile ahead. Yes. Like, oh fuck, I'm sneezing. I need ender pearls. And two stands on the bankroll. Bro said that she wanna leave. I should let go. Heart. I don't wanna let go. I gotta look this up again. Hold on. I'll show you guys what I'm watching.
lines of adding more variety in your storage options and how you want them displayed. So on the left side, I all have little like locks. So let's start off with the storage controller. This here is going to be the basis of what you're going to want to be focusing on. Having this next to or close to a bunch of sophisticated storage items, and it doesn't have to be chests, it can also be like the barrels and so on. If it's within range of them, then it will actually distribute things to those locations. For example, if I grab one of these cobblestones, and I'm in creative, so let's just duplicate this a whole bunch. And I've placed down this storage controller here, and if I just right click on here, it will try putting away that one item in the nearest inventory appropriate. Now I did actually have one space over here. There is 2 spots for the cobble, so it might actually fill up one location first and then go to the next priority. It all depends on how you have it set up. But in this case, if I use these, I can just put in an entire stack at a time, or I can, as before with other mods, just double click with an empty hand or just hold it down and it will automatically take all of the same type out of my inventory that is already in any of these attached inventories and deposit it there. Let's go over here and I can describe a little bit more about the hopper upgrades. Yes, these limited barrels are very similar to stuff. They will more or less, when you sneak right click on them, which we're going to discuss the limited barrels first, they will only carry, in this case, 1 item. If they are something a little bit different like this, it's a limited barrel 3, you can have up to 3 items. There's 2s and 4s and so on, so you can have multiple different kinds as well. And that's just how you create them. They're not very expensive. This one is red in this case, but you can make limited barrels with basically just some planks and a redstone torch. That aside, I've color-coded these so that you can understand a little bit about what's going on. I have an input up here. Your standard vanilla vanilla furnace has inputs for what it can cook on the top with a hopper. Then of course on the side you can also have like your fuel source will come in, and then you could always hopper out on the bottom with whatever the output is. Now this is not the most effective use of these things, because you could actually have an upgrade with these that kind of just does this automatically in its own inventory, but I'm using this for demonstration purposes so you can understand the different abilities that these barrels and their upgrades can do. For starters, we've got a hopper upgrade. This, in and of itself, will actually act just like a hopper with whatever inventory you put it into, whether it be a chest or into one of these barrels, as long as it's a sophisticated storage item. But with this, you do have some options. You can actually choose to allow barrels, even more so if it's like a 2 or a 3 or even a 4.
Hold on. So by that logic, I can just... Yeah. Look at this. Oh, there. Right. Oh. Right. And I used this example,
copper doesn't have a nugget in Minecraft, so it doesn't have the base on there. So I inserted the ingot, and it can craft it up to a block, and you kind of waste the functionality of the triple barrel, but otherwise you still have the same amount of storage for these items. So let's talk about drop-offs. There's 3 ways to do it. There's the proper way, where you just right-click on the storage controller, or you right-click and hold, and it takes all of the same similar type that's already in your system. There's the vanilla way, which is to put a hopper feeding into it, whether it be above or on the side or something along those lines, and then you can just drop those items into the hopper or place them in there, or even have a chest or something above that it can feed into. And then there's the improper way of doing it, which uses a barrel with a hopper upgrade. But I'm going to use this method just to demonstrate how these upgrades work a little bit so that I can confuse you a little bit more. So this has a hopper upgrade in it.
You
With
understand
this, it will
that, you
basically push
understand.
items into the storage below it,
I make the
because
hopper.
that's how it's oriented with the basic hopper upgrade. It just basically pulls items from the block on top and pushes them to the one below. As I don't have a block on top, it's just going to pull from what's inside. I have cobblestone already in the system, so it's going to start pulling that from there. I don't have stripped cherry wood in the system, but if I put that in here, it doesn't do anything. That's because this is a hopper upgrade and it's trying to find a spot where it already exists, and it's just not really finding one because I don't have one in any of these. But if I put in one of them, it will then find it and place the rest of them in there because it will push to the nearest inventory. In this case, it's going to choose this one, which is the most appropriate. But as soon as I take these out, it's no longer in the system and it stops doing that. Now you might think, all right, well, what if you just put a group of them in here? Well, then it's going to put it right back into this same chest or barrel because that's where they currently are. So it's not the best way to really make any kind of use of this, but at least you can see how the hopper upgrade works. Yes, you can also match or allow or block things, but that is also one of the functionalities of the hopper upgrade, allowing you to use it similar to a hopper, but only in one block instead of the combination of a hopper and then a chest above it, as a regular vanilla setup would be. And that being said, there's an advanced hopper upgrade that you could feasibly use as well, and it will then take things much quicker. It goes 4 at a time instead of 1 at a time. It does act in the same way, though, where I would need to have a few in here. Now, as it takes 4 at a time, if I have any quantity less than 5, then it would grab that. And as I already have this in the system, it's going to just insert those automatically. And if I have multiple types in here, then I might run into a problem because
I don't even need iframes.
I'm going to need to drop 1 of each one, and then wait, and then drop 1. So you can see this is not an ideal method of doing it, but this is just showing you how it can find these items. So again, it's a really useful upgrade, allowing you to push things in and out of blocks. So let's talk about the storage link and the storage tool. These are both going to really help you expand from the area that you might be in. This is also another reason why I've got some of these chests out here. A storage link is going to allow you to kind of access some sophisticated storage type items up to about 15 or 16 blocks away. I can't really remember which one it is, but either way, if I take my linking tool, and you notice I put 1 on each one, and I come over here and I make sure that my linking tool, which by the way, all you need to do is just kind of hold sneak and rotate some sophisticated storage type items up to about 15 or 16 blocks away. I can't really remember which one it is, but either way, if I take my linking tool, and you notice I put 1 on each one, and I come over here and I make sure that my linking tool, which by the way, all you need to do is just kind of hold sneak and rotate your mouse wheel, and that will allow you to change it to the different settings that it has. You can show and hide the upgrades. So for example, there are upgrades on here, and I can just click this and it will show or hide all of the upgrades, or you can do it individually and click on these things. Then you've got showing or hiding the tiers that these might be, because you can upgrade your chest to hold a lot more items or higher stacks or things like that. Then of course hiding or showing locks. That is, if this item runs out of cobblestone, it will then have it will lock in place that cobblestone goes in this one spot, which of course you can also set that up for the different chests as well, but it can show and hide that. So there we go, it now makes it slightly more transparent, and if you don't have it on your hotbar, it's just not even visible. And then of course your counts, if you don't like the really big numbers on there, you feel that's less immersive, you can just do this and make it a little bit more vanilla than it was before. And then of course locking and unlocking, you can just do so by just clicking on the different barrels and stuff, or you can even click on everything if you want everything to stay locked. But linking. Let's talk about linking. Just by clicking on here, you can link your controller to some of these other storage links. There you go, you can see there, it's linked, it's linked. Oh, it doesn't quite reach. That's because these ones are a little bit too far. Going out to here, we've got about 15 or 16 blocks, I believe, and that is the range that this actually can go to. But with this, that means that the stack tier upgrades I've got here will actually go in to the proper location. Or would you like a variety of colorful storage? Perhaps some that can be expanded? Maybe something that will pick up, magnet, filter, void, compact, smelt, smoke, blast, craft, cut, stack, play music, and even feed you? Yeah. Welcome to the mischief. I'm Valen, and this lapis, redstone, and iron plus a pickup upgrade. So there is a little bit of an increase in the cost on this one, but it is really fantastic for what it can do. It can pick up items, can pick up experience, and you can also filter that with blocking or allowing. Again, it just needs to be nearby and it will pick things up, provided that it is on the allow list if that is currently what it's set for. Picking that up, all those are gone, and you can now see that as I toss things out, they all just get picked up by this magnet upgrade, which is really nice. Next, we've got a compacting upgrade. This one requires an upgrade base, plus a little bit of iron, pistons, and something that will expand its area. Well, you'd think, all right, well, let's just take this basic to iron tier upgrade, which is just a redstone torch with a bunch of iron around it, and slap it in here. Nope, doesn't work like that. You don't even craft it with the barrel. Instead, you just right-click it. Again, it will update and increase the storage capacity of this. This being said, you can also upgrade it further with gold, which of course is just gold ingots and redstone, making it even bigger.
Where's the iron? My iron. All of this. I don't need this anymore. God damn it, I didn't pick up the... Don't stop, baby, this evening. Baby, tonight. Baby, this evening. Alright, so that's what. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. What about you? That's right. Fuck your point of view. I'm a better party of we not talk about you. Fuck what you of you. I'm a better party. We not talk about you. That's what she said. I'm a better party. We not talk about you. Okay, we not talk about you. Fuck your feelings and fuck your point of view. I'm not petty buddy. Not this one. We not talking about. Point of. What's this one stance? We're not talking about you. Momsko. I can use my favorite part. So when do you start? Mamma mia. Yeah. Mamma mia. Oh wait. We can use my face. Yeah. Put this here, put this here. Then you can stay here. Actually, no, I'll put down the edibles. Oh, let's see what else. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta stretch. Nightcore is fucking dope, chat. The lag is horrendous? Really that lagging that bad? Oh god, it is dropping frames, it says. Well, we'll live, chat, we'll live. I just realized what that robot said all these years, and I just realized what it said. There you go. And bam. He was choking that shit. I didn't realize that till now. I wanna make clear that I've been listening to that song since I was like 13. I'm up. Oh, forgot. I gotta go for. I've been playing Minecraft all day, chat. Quite literally all day. Maybe I should like get off the game and like start socializing, you know? Nah. You want me? I know I want to. You want me? You want me? Socializing in the middle, right? Yeah. I haven't even harassed Nyx yet. I haven't harassed Nyx today, chat. Something's wrong. Give me a lot of seeds. Oh my god, I fucking hate this song. Why do I even have him with playlists? Ah! That is not your song. You don't even go to Midnight Rooftop anyway. You know what? I'll make shears. Hold on. Thank you. I have an idea, chat. Empty tree. I'm doing what the dude from the Lorax did. I'm skinning the trees. You don't sleep in Midnight Rooftop. I never caught you sleeping in Midnight Rooftop at least. It's crazy.
Cuando se acabe la leche.
That looks fun. Bitch. I'm busy trolling and getting the ass girls. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Means I suck. Penis. Got him. Got him. Got him, chat. Or the pink, red, yellow, green, blue, repeat. You know what? Just because I don't feel like waiting. Think. Just shoot 30. Alright, hold on. Okay. Red. And wait, no. I did not fumble, alright? The last girl I talked to, she was fucking insane. The last girl I talked to, she was fucking insane. Alex, if you're watching this, you're fucking crazy, girl. She's fucking insane. I dodged a massive bullet with that one. I dodged a fucking boulder with that one. You want to stake or try to find one in video chat? Why else am I supposed to find one? I should aim for my chest right now. I'm a red flag? Okay, tell me how I'm a red flag so I can fix it. What's my red flag, just so I can try to fix it? It will help me because I'm gonna be like self-conscious about it and I'm gonna try to fix it because I'm trying to be a better person. It sounds to me like you're just trying to make up an excuse. Sounds to me like you can't figure out a red flag, so you have to make something up. I don't know, I'm just saying. It triggered me out, chat. In my opinion, what I think one of my red flags is, I expected too much from the other person. Well, he's my he's my best friend. I have to go to Snicks every time. He's like, okay, here's why I go to Snicks all the time. Because I'm a dumbass, alright? And it takes two fucking dumbasses to fix a problem. You get to small state the problem. Yeah, that is something I need to fix. I need to stop overreacting about things. It's growing, just very slowly. Well, for your information, I don't even use the Discord anymore that much. I actually don't use the server that much anymore. How are you gonna tell me I'm lying when you're not even in it? I don't use the server that much. I get on there to like update the streams and that's it. I do not hop and call or anything. I'm normally in a DM. Ever since you left, we haven't really used the server. There's no really need to, I guess. Oh yeah, they're pretty. Just gonna put those things away. That wasn't miserable. Like, what do you mean miserable? Damn. Kinda mean. Oh. About to start beefing with you. Let's lick no hands. And a hit from your ass won't even budge me. You know what? I'm not gonna fight against that. Never gonna argue. I'm never gonna argue with you about that. Strained as fuck? What is strained? I'm still confused. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, fuck. One. Hey, get that. Yes, I am. I have a thing called codependency. I went to therapy for it. I can't fix it. It's something mental with me. I've gone to therapy for it multiple times. They say go to church every Sunday. I haven't been able to go to church lately. I don't have a ride. Yes, I'm severely codependent. But it's something you have right. It is not something I can help, it's just something with my head. Okay. What's saying? Hmm. Wonders. Wait, why am I gonna do this? And that I've done. My job for the you can't help others but can't help themselves. That is true. That is true. I just don't see what the problem is with me, I'll be honest. Implants. There for now. We don't need a compass. I'm trying my best here. I'm doing the best I can. God damn, I'm losing my voice today. Wait, can I just... Oh my god, it's bugged. Yo. I mean, I don't see a problem with being codependent. That's just the way I am. I can't really help. I mean, there's not much I can do about it. It's the same thing as BPD, borderline personality disorder. I can't fix it. That's the issue. I really can't. I mean, I'm willing to fix my con. There's just certain things I can't really fix. I mean, most cons I look past. Like, I did look past a lot of people drinking. And that's one of my biggest cons. Is that the fucking thing I had to kill earlier? Is it? It is. Well, that's really not much I mean, I can try, but like, it's really hard to get over, codependency. It is a mental disorder. Yes. That is exactly why I'm the way I am. We're done. Hey, I don't need this guy anymore. We're not doing that. Hold on, I gotta look something up.
Last time on.
Let's check one ship. I think I understand what you mean. It doesn't hurt. I can totally make my own decision. What's up? Oh, let's see. What do you mean by that? I'll say no. I don't really like to play the game that much. I'll be honest. Like play, okay, I know what you're trying to say, but if it was that circumstance, I wouldn't play because I just don't like all levers. It got too repetitive for me. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like my actions should not be influenced by others, like by others around me. But I know what you were trying to say. I know what you're trying to say. It's not you, it's the game. I mean, let me say another example. As of right now, Snakes doesn't really like you. But I still hang around you. Because I don't let him influence my actions. I mean, I did it the other day when I was in movie night. I saw that you weren't in there, so I tried to get you on. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's not really the reason why he doesn't like you. Armadillo. The main reason he doesn't like you that much is because the way you keep disappearing makes it seem like you're gonna kill yourself. I mean, no one is. No one's in control of their own life. Oh, it's all up to quote-unquote fate. It's all about the circumstances we're in. Damn, I forgot my food. Didn't I kill? I don't think it's the fact that you left it, the fact that the way you said it. For me, for example, you said, please don't try to contact anyone around me, and I was like, whoa. I was like, whoa, that's a suicide letter. You could have been like, hey, I gotta work on my life right now. I gotta go. I hope you understand. Something along those lines, you know? Yeah, America's a whack. I don't know, it's just the way you said it. It sounded like you were just about to end it all. You were about to jump off a bridge. What was this thing? Oh, Celtic. I mean, I wasn't going to in the first place. Food. Holy shit. Hey, is this the same cave? That is. My dumbass went in a fucking circle. Well, I'm not gonna message anyone around. I don't really know that many people that you know of. I mean, purple. That's pretty much it. I barely talk to purple, to be honest. I message them every now and then. You are a male. No. Max. Max. Look at that one. On a side note, Mio, I've been drinking the tea you recommended, and I have not gotten sick. I have not gotten sick ever since I started drinking that fucking tea. Not once. I started drinking it back in November. How many months? How many months is that? Hold on. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 months. I've been 4 months clean from the sickness. That is officially the longest I've gone without being sick. I'm part of my immune system. I'm part of my immune system, if anything, to be honest. Hey, bread.